Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping. Craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. How are you all? It's Sunday. I hope you are well. My name is Ruth Lynette and I'm going to be here with you with the team until 6 o'clock today. And we have lots to share with you, lots of gorgeous goodies. So sit down, relax and make sure you are ready to go. Of course, if you are logged in on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk, you can absolutely get checking out ASAP. And don't forget, with one set of postage and packaging, for the day, not per order, but for the entire day, right the way through till midnight, you can shop, check out, and make sure you've got what you need. But what I will tell you is we're feeling rather generous today, so the whole show is going on the web now. That means everything's there to pre-order, which means you can check out, and then when we take the prices down, you only pay the final low price. You don't need to do anything. Our technological wizards that are just in the computer sort it all out for you. So I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I've just had a catastrophe. I've just thrown water on my laptop, which isn't the best thing I can tell you to do right now. It's not happy. It's not yet woken up and said hello to me. So let's see. It's in the gallery having a nap on a towel. So let's see what happens. Let's just, yeah, Adam's looking after it. You're babysitting, Adam. Adam and Kat, though, are babysitting the laptop on a towel. It's all right, it's fine. It's just got my life on and I've not backed it up. Any top tips? If you say rice, that's great, but I don't have any. We've got a lot. Hairdryer, I'm a bit worried about the heat. Anyway, we've got lots to do. The team are cracking and ready to go. And we've got the gorgeous Michelle joining us right now from A Crafter's Companion. How are you, my lovely?
A lot better than you, thank you.
Am I hiding it well? Am I hiding it well with a big fat smile?
You did. You was literally, you had this like really sad, grumpy face, and then he went live and you went...
Ding! But at the end of the day, what can you do? You can't do anything, can you? There's no point kicking and screaming and crying about spilt milk when you can't do anything. I'll do that later. I'll do that at 7 o'clock. No, I'm pretty good with stuff like that. I just go, well, I'll take it somewhere tomorrow. See what happens. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Let's distract ourselves with gorgeousness. That's Michelle, and also what she's got to bring us today from Crafters, because we have 3 completely different hours with you today. We do. Very exciting. And I have to say, some great, gorgeous beginners shows. So if you are just starting out in the crafting industry, you are going to love this, because literally we're going to provide you with what you need, and you don't need much more to get going to make some really fantastic cards. 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, we're going back to my favourite time in my life, the Jurassic period. I am as old as a dinosaur. I am the dinosaur of Gemporia, apparently. Yep, I was there rubbing shoulders with a T-Rex. I walked in and the T-Rex ran off. So we've got that with Hunkydory and Natalie coming up at 2 and 4 o'clock. Say what you want today. Send in your jokes. I was going to say be rude. Don't be rude. Be nice. But if you know, make us giggle today. But we have so much to share with you. And I am very excited in a minute because we are bringing to you something absolutely fantastic. Very lucky to see these again. That's all I can say. Incredibly, incredibly lucky. We didn't think we were going to get these in again. Simple as that. Didn't think we'd be able to honour the prize. Crumbs no. But it's a Sunday. It's a fun day. So we're going to start with another fabulous Spotlight deal. Yes, we're kicking off with a Crafter's Companion Spotlight, or should I say, a highlight times 2. Yeah, we've got them. We've got them back. We have the Spectrum Noir Glossy Highlight 2-pack set. Now, they should be coming in at £5.99 each, which is fabulous considering you get so much out of these little bottles. But instead, we're going to give you 2 for one fantastic price point. In fact, let's get that price straight down. We sold hundreds of these the other day, which is why I'm very surprised we've managed to get any more back in for you. And look at that. I don't know where to point then. £5.99. I'll just do jazz hands instead. I think today could go a little bit weird. I'm in a strange mood after everything happening. I either cry or I get a bit loopy-loo, so I think I'm going the other way. £5.99 for both of these. I mean, you've seen me funny. Today's going to be, funny like, both these. But, Michelle, what on earth is a glossy highlight?
A glossy highlight is
it kind of gives you an idea, doesn't it?
Well, it's glossy and it's a highlight. Let me just, I've got a piece of black card here because we're going to have a little play. These are amazing.
Yeah.
They are the best thing since sliced bread, and I don't say that lightly because I think that about everything that we bring you, but the glossy highlights are just brilliant. So what you're going to be able to do with these is you're going to be able to create your own gems. So mine's just dried out a little bit, so just let me stick my pokey tool just into there.
And you are getting 2, remember, 2 60ml bottles of your glossy highlights.
So you're going to be creating your own gems. So your own little raindrops, and they're self-leveling. Yeah. So when you're popping those on, can you see those?
Oh yeah, you can see them gradually.
They're going to self-level. They take a little while to dry. So Rudolph's nose, Santa's nose, just random gems on any of your projects. But what you can also do, so if you've got a topper that you want to put on, and it is Santa, or it's a flower, or it's anything like that, you're going to put a little blob out, and you're going to bring in just either a paintbrush or your pokey tool or anything that you can spread it out with. And so if it's Santa or a flower, you can cover this whole thing with this. I'm being a little bit messy because I'm just enjoying it. But you're going to spread it out. So you would probably do it with a paintbrush that you've got just dedicated to that.
So if you want to create like dripping icing on a cake.
Absolutely.
Like
you're going to bring in, one of your fine tip paintbrushes, and you're going to drag it out. You're going to highlight anything and everything because you're going to get really carried away for one. You're going to have those little gems everywhere. But for a flower, if you've just got one flower and you want to put it on your card, but you want to make it really effective, you're going to cover it with your glossy accent. You're going to sprinkle some glitter on it because it's going to dry into it. Or you can colour underneath first with one of your sparkle pens, and then it's going to be sparkly. But adding glitter to it. And then once it's dried, you have got the most amazing flower as a centrepiece for your card.
Yeah. And dewdrops, raindrops, anything like that, little puddles, anything. And literally, once these are gone, at the moment they are gone. They are an essential. We sold, as I said, we sold so many the other day. We have literally managed to do it at the same price. Think about fruit as well, if you want to make fruit look more alive and real, like this strawberry, for instance. And there's a bit of a cupcake in the background there as well. You can see just how fabulous this is, and that's why there's going to be loads of you checking out these. My screen needs a little refresh in here because it's stuck on something. Yeah, it was stuck yesterday. It's fine. It doesn't want to show me how many of you are actually grabbing hold of this. But it's a bestseller, isn't it, as well, Michelle? If we're talking about, you know, Crafter's Companion as well, and if we are new to you right now, we'll get Michelle just to kind of introduce herself and Crafter's Companion in a second, but we just needed to dive into a spotlight.
Yes.
But it is a real essential, isn't it?
It really is, and every time we bring you these, they sell out so quickly because you love them. And again, so, you know, you're going to have lots of these in your stash, but there's so much you can do with them. I mean, you know, gems can be a bit of a pain. They ping off everywhere. You know, sometimes they drop off. So you've got these. They're not going anywhere. And just the fact that you can paint them out and really bring any sort of element on your card to life. And
it can bring things to life, but also if you want to protect something that you've done, it can kind of act as a protective layer as well.
Absolutely.
Really,
so yeah, I didn't even think to tell you. You would think I would remember to tell you that, seems as though that's my job and that's what I'm here for. But yes, if one of your kids has created a drawing and you want to put it on a card to grandma or granddad, pop it on there, cover it with a glossy accent, and it is going to last and last.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Which is brilliant.
Yes.
And such a great price. You're talking about £2.99 each, which is amazing. Try and find it for £2.99 anywhere. For Crafter's Companion quality, that's what you're getting here. They are phenomenal. Mrs. Wender, we've got Crafters all over the UK, Highlands and Islands. We've got Buckinghamshire, Lanarkshire, Northamptonshire, Charlotte in capital letters. Hello, darling. Hope you're well. Always give you an extra special shout out if your name comes up in capitals. I don't know why it does, but we'll give you a special shout out. But keep checking out on those. I've got literally double digits of those. It's a buy one get one free by all accounts, isn't it? It's a bog off, really, isn't it? But I'm not going to tell you to do that straight away because we've got lots to do today. I want you to stay with us. So keep checking out on those. Going in my handbag. Right now, they're not. We've got a brand new concept to share with you right now. These are really exciting. Never seen these before, but they look fabulous. These are your make and send packs. This is an entire collection that we have for you. Make and send 12 by 12 pad collectione. It's a collection, but and you are going to get both of these if you want to take the collection. And we've got two sort of different focuses. You've got the Christmas and you've got the all occasions in here, which is fabulous. Should we start actually? Should we start by putting the right teeth in? Sure. All occasions. So what do we get in here? Well, we're getting 4 designs. You've got your toppers, you've got your paper sheets in here as well. Envelopes.
Yes.
All comes to you in here. So this is like your one-stop shop in one pad, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got your envelope in there, you've got your card and your insert, and then you've got all the topper elements to be going to town on them, having just a lot of fun. But, you know, they all pop out, so they're all die cut, so you're going to have a lot of fun.
So if you really are starting out and you've not yet bought your die cutting and embossing machine, that's fine because this is all pre-cut.
Yes.
In essence for you, especially with those toppers.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me move to that. So you get 4 of the same design. So if I move that through, you can get 16 of your handmade cards here as well. And you'll notice a lot of the time, the one thing that you really do so well at Crafters is you often give us that kind of double-sided nature to the paper pads.
Yeah, I think, I mean, it's a double-edged sword for me because, you know, you've got that beautiful pattern on both sides, but then it's like, well, which side do I use?
Yeah.
But the brilliant thing with this is the double-sided, the envelope on there is double-sided, so you've still got the decorative element on the inside of your envelope that you're going to make. It's going to look beautiful on the outside as well.
They're fabulous.
And, you know, so there's 2 GSMs in here. So you've got the lightweight paper in there that's got your insert and your envelope, but then your main card is on that topper sheet.
Yeah.
So it's a 250 GSM, so that's a lot thicker because obviously you don't want a paperweight card.
No.
You want, you know, the nice thick sturdy card on there. You want your insert to be lightweight, so you've got mixed GSM in there. So no, the quality.
So you don't use any of your... So that part that you're seeing there, that's your That's your envelope part.
Yeah, that's your envelope, and your insert is at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've just got a few elements. So we haven't wasted any of that paper. You've got those few elements on the side that you can be using.
Oh, you'll just love them. And for all occasions, I mean, there's some wonderful sentiments. Just wanted you to know. I thank my lucky stars for a friend like you. I'm so grateful for you. You've got all of these fabulous, fabulous sentiments. They are absolutely divine. It's such a clever idea as well. And the price on these pads on their own, just amazing. Absolutely fantastic. You've got so proud of you. Have a great day. So happy for you. Always in your thoughts. So literally, you've covered when I say every occasion,
yes,
literally every occasion for £20. That's such a great way to start to have that card that you can make yourself. Obviously, you've got the inserts to have the opportunity to create your own envelope as well. That ties it all together, that brings that theme together, is a real touch of luxury, isn't it?
It really is. You have got everything that you're going to need in there, and you're not losing out on quality because it's all in the same pad, because I just explained you've got the different GSMs. Everything's double-sided, so even your card is double-sided in there. And the amount of toppers that you get with each, you're not going to use all of those on one card.
No.
So once you've made all your cards and envelopes, you have got a lot of toppers left over for your other projects.
Completely. And everything you're seeing here, the roses, the butterflies, these are all pre-cut for you, so you will literally just pop those out. But even in the background, you've still got opportunity to maybe fussy cut and to add different elements, but you know it's done for you. You don't need your die cutting and embossing machine. If you're just starting, maybe been watching the channel, dipping a toe in here and there thinking, oh, I'd like to give this a go, I'd like to try it. This is a great way to do it. You don't need much more at all in terms of bringing this together. Just a few more of those beautiful sentiments. It's time to celebrate, just to say. You've even got sentiments on there as well that don't have any words, but you've just got these beautiful toppers with these gorgeous, gorgeous pictures you can see in there as well. They're fabulous, and we will show you how to put these together. Michelle's going to give you a bit of a demo on these, but I've got to introduce the Christmas one and then a bundle. Oh yes. So let's have a little look at your Christmas collection as well, because I don't know about you, I know some of you will, we're going to be 50-50 now. Some of you will be sitting at home going, I've done Christmas, that's sorted, Ruth. Some of us will be going, haven't even started, I need to wake up and smell the coffee. Is that you? That's me as well. Yeah.
That's me. I haven't started none of my... I've been too busy making them, for my shows and stuff, that sort of when I get home...
Excuses.
So I'm full of them. I've got an excuse for every occasion.
Bless you. But I think you can make 16 Christmas cards from this as well. I should have used those scissors because this is literally brand new. Let me try and get in. Hold on.
I mean, for me, these are... So you can, if you're like me and you need to really quickly put all your Christmas cards together, then these are absolutely perfect because you're still making it from scratch. You've still got the handmade envelope, you've got a beautiful insert in your card, and each one is going to be totally different. But then if you're doing craft fairs, Christmas craft fairs, things like that, and maybe your stall, you have got everything that you need for your stall, these are going to be a perfect addition because these are going to draw people to your stall because they are beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
They're not simple and they're not basic. But if you are a little bit more advanced, then you're going to be getting these and you're going to be putting them onto your boxes if you've made boxes. You can, make different bases than what comes with these, but they are brilliant. They're just make and send.
Oh my gosh, they are so... And you have a lovely range of imagery in here as well. And crafters have thought of everything. Not only, again, do you have gorgeous sentiments, you've got beautiful ribbons, you've got stars, you've got mistletoe. That Christmas tree, that little robin bobbing along on a little prezi is absolutely glorious. And then your two parts here at the top, what are those two individual parts for?
So when you cut that off, you're going to cut that off. So that's the top. You're going to scar it in the middle and that's going to be your card base.
Fabulous. So again, you've got a higher GSM on your toppers because you want that structure obviously for your base of your card straight away and for your toppers themselves. Then we go to the first of your paper. I mean, just gorgeous. I love all the ribbon strips. They're all Christmas trees, by the way. You've got Christmas trees, snowflakes, kisses, all sorts, detail everywhere. Poinsettias galore on that one. Remember, these are all double-sided, which is fabulous. And I'd multi-buy on these for this year and for next year as well, because you find you love them and you want to do even more. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. You've got Noel. You've got Peace at Christmas with love, just very simple. Look at that. You've got the corners, you've got the little edges in there as well.
Yes.
How lovely is that?
So absolutely everything on there that you could want and need. And again, so they're double-sided as well. So even on the back of all of that, you've got that beautiful.
We can see that. You've got
Yes,
like a snowy scene. You can see we have got snowflakes. Probably a little bit hard to pick up, but they're all snowflakes that you're seeing on the back of that one as well. And totally, in terms of age, they're ageless, they're timeless, you know, unisex as well. You've got everything going on in here. They're just beautiful. It's just a new way of presenting a card collection to you with everything in here. It's so well thought out. Even there, you've got to and from, so you've kind of got your little gift tag on there as well, your little banners. There's literally everything at the bottom. You're going to cut that off, you're going to use it. There's going to be literally kind of no wastage going on in here. They are fabulous. I love it with the little robins. That's your envelope part, remember, on there. Again, you've got your ribbon strips. That would be your insert to your card, which Michelle, as I said, is going to show you. Just want to whiz you through this because it's the first time I've actually even opened this up. But I love the amount that you've got, the array of different designs. Look at the little bird houses in there. And then you pop your toppers on. You got a little birdhouse there. Pop your toppers on. You might have your wreaths. You might have your little bird topper with love, with a little ribbon in the corner. But you get to be creative. You get to decide. And it's wonderful, actually, to be able to do that, to send out your Christmas cards. I really think that's just an amazing pad. Even on the back, what Crafter's Companion do so brilliantly, as I said, it's a 12 by 12 pad. It guides you through in terms of what you're seeing. 4 of your die-cut toppers, you've got your 4 paper-printed sheets. It takes you all the way through, and it even shows you, it gives you a guide on the back as to what to do, doesn't it?
Yes.
So clever.
Yeah, and I think that's what we do, and I think we do it very well. And by we, I mean the royal we, all of us. We don't leave you alone. Anything and everything, every single thing that you can buy from us, on our socials, there will be a video or a tutorial, or in your actual package, there will be some instructions. And even if you're still struggling, if you message me, Debbie, Jan, Craig, Corinne, any of us, and ask us on our socials, we will get back to you and we will let you know.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Honestly, everybody will hold your hand with these. Now, people have been buying them individually. That's absolutely fine, and they are a great price if you're thinking, I just need the Christmas one for now, or Christmas done, park that. I want the one for all occasions. But if you want them both, I do. We should be at almost £40 on these. Remember, they're 12 by 12, so you've got such a fantastic size. Your cards are going to come out beautifully. We are today going to save you on a brand spanking new launch. Love it. 20%. It's not small, that, is it? It's a cheeky little 20%. Straight away, Nadine's like, yes, please. £31.95. Stunning for both of them. To make 32 cards, it's less than £1 a card. For a personalised, handmade card with envelope, that's, you can't, I mean, that's
you've
so
got
impressive.
the insert for your card as well, because, you know, I think that's something we forget. We make this beautiful handmade card, and then it's like, what do we put on the inside? So we've even give you the insert, which is stunning, to pop on the inside as well. And then you've got toppers for days. So once you've popped your toppers on, you have got so many left over. But once you've popped your toppers out, and if you pop them out carefully, you can then stencil through. So you can stencil through whatever shape it is. There's circles on here. There's, you know, your to from. There's your Christmas tree. There's your bows. Use them to stencil through, make a lovely background to something else.
That's an amazing idea. And that's the thing. These will always go so much further. You're not paying just less than £1 for a card that you're going to create yourself. There will be loads left for you still to enjoy, to add to other cards and to keep on using. But the fact that it's the entire thing, if you're going away, maybe you want to just make some Christmas cards or make some all occasion cards, and you're out and about, maybe you've got a lovely little sort of holiday home or something. If you have, can I come? Take one of these, take one of those with you for the weekend, and look what you can create. I mean, basically, you might need a pair of scissors and a bit of glue.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you don't even necessarily need a scoreboard if you don't have one. If you've just got a tea towel that you can fold up, something that is soft enough so when you want to score your line on your envelope will sort of give, then you don't even need that. I mean, you know, obviously it makes life a lot easier if you've got a scoreboard.
Yeah, we can help with that as
look
well.
how pretty they are.
Gorgeous.
They are brilliant, and absolutely you're right, taking them away for you if you're going away for the weekend and you still want to craft but not take a lot with you, you're going to get your glossy highlights for these.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah,
oh look,
definitely.
onto Christmas there as well. I mean, nothing. I mean, not even a card. I mean, look, if you're doing decorations, if you're doing gift boxes, there's some brilliant ideas in terms of how you can use these. You might have other cards you want to pop some of these toppers out and pop them on already, but just to have the matching envelope with the insert, for me, for under £1 is bonkers. And if people are making these to sell, I mean, look at that. How professional is that? People are making these to sell. Is that okay in terms of your angel policy?
Absolutely. As long as you've made those up, you can sell those. Yeah, don't sell the pad or don't sell the the separate pieces in there. But once you've made your cards up with any of our products, you can sell till your heart's content.
They're fabulous. So you could double your money straight away.
Yes.
So I'm not making one of these cards and selling it to you for £2, as much as I love you all. But again, look at that reminder in terms of what you're getting. All of those fantastic, fantastic toppers, the matching paper pads. You've got room there. You've got your envelopes. It's got a Sarah signature feel to it, hasn't it?
It has.
Straight away, you know where it's coming.
It really has.
You feel its roots instantly. And it's those beautiful images. I mean, they're just stunning. Nothing skimping there in terms of quality, nothing skimping there in terms of detail. You literally have it all. I mean, they are just absolutely fantastic. Then we move back to Christmas. It's happening. And these are the first premiere time that we've had to bring to you these fantastic make and send pads. They are wonderful 12 by 12s. I don't think they'll be the last at all. This is might be the new way of doing it. You never know. I'm certainly going to get these because that's Christmas sorted there in a pad. Definitely. Yep. So lovely. And I think this year, to be fair, I can't buy cards anymore, do you? I don't think that's going to be a thing. They'll be like, but you're on Hobby Maker. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's fine. And I love it, so I'm totally fine with that. Suzanne, well done. Tracy, Julie, Jennifer, congratulations. If you did buy them individually and now you want the bundle, that's fine. Give the call centre a quick buzz. They'll sort it out. It's a free phone number. Or you might say, do you know what? I did buy one of those. I'm going to buy the duo, but I'm going to keep that anyway because I know that I'm going to use them. And a great price, as I said, you're going to be paying less than £1 per card when they're made. And we'll have a little look at how we kind of do this because they are absolutely stunning. Christmas and all occasions, that's £15.97 each per pad for a big 12-inch 12 by 12 pad. You've got the quality in the GSM, the quality in the print, absolutely beautiful. I mean, would you even pay that for a plain 12 by 12 pad? I don't know. But anyway, it's certainly not. Nope. You can't really see much white on those at all, put it that way. It's covered and smothered in gorgeousness. So very best of luck indeed on those. Let's see them though. Let me be quiet and let's have a little look at these. I love them. I'm just so excited that we've got these today.
And do you know what the thing is? If you have done Christmas, they're not... I hate saying they're not on trend because that makes it sound like they're not beautiful because they are. But what I mean is they're not this year's latest trend where next year you're not going to be able to use them. They're classic and you're going to be able to save it and use it next year because they're just beautiful. So I'm going to bring my scoreboard in straight away. And what I have got, so I've popped off my two pieces. So you can see this bit here. This is the 250 GSM piece that I'm using. So this strip at the top, in fact, let's bring in my my guillotine. And straight away, we're just going to cut this one off. So you're just going to line it up and we're just going to pop it off. And that is going to be your card base. So we're going to pop that to the side for now. And again, so you can see you've got all those beautiful, I love this one, with the poinsettia and the little... So every time you pick this up, you're going to notice something. I mean, there's candy canes on there. There's everything. It's just a little stocking with a little robin.
Glossy accents on as well.
Yes, that is absolutely. You're going to bring those in. So if you get in this, get your glossy accents. You're going to be popping it on those two little baubles there. You're going to be popping it on the star in the middle, on those baubles. And the little robin redbreast. You're going to put it on his little redbreast. So you're going to absolutely go to town. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to cut these two strips off as well.
And you could do that with scissors if you don't have a guillotine yet. Don't worry.
If you don't have a guillotine, then either use your craft knife or just your scissors.
Yeah.
So I've got my two elements cut off there. So we're going to pop all that to the side because what I have got here now is, this is the paper piece. So I think this is about 180. I'm not sure, I'd have to... Does it say 180 on there? Yeah, 180. Oh, look at that.
180, yes it does, sorry.
It's almost like I do it for a living. So again, I'm going to bring my guillotine in And we're just going to trim off those edges. And again, you can either use your scissors or you can use your craft knife and your craft mat. So we've just cut that perfectly. And again, we're just going to trim, and you can see exactly where your edges are, just to trim them down. So I'm doing this right from the beginning to show you exactly how easy it is. So I've got my envelope. You can see how beautiful it is. And I've just got a little border all around the edges that I just need to trim away. So I'm just gonna, there we go. So I have just got one more little piece just to trim off, and that's it. And because these pieces are still patterned, you can be doing patchwork effects with these. You know, if you're wanting to put a little border on something, you don't necessarily need to throw all these away. So I've done them myself many times before. When you just layer them up on your card, make a lovely background. Obviously, you do it a little bit straighter than that. So even down to those little pieces, you don't need to be wasting anything. Right, so I'm going to bring in my scoring tool first, and what I'm going to do is, you can see that little perforated line is where we're going to score. So I'm going to, so on mine, you'll see we all do it, down the 6-inch line, we've got a pen mark.
Yeah.
So when we want to line these up, or anything up, we know that we just need to line it up the pen mark each side, and it's going to be perfectly straight.
Super.
So I found the best way, before I cut my notches out, I'm going to score it. So score all 4 sides first before you cut those notches away, because again, it gives you a guideline actually as to where to cut exactly. So just flipping all 4 sides round, just lining it up.
And we do have your scoreboard. We've got a bundle for you coming up in a moment, so you'll be able to do this.
I think if I'm going to say anything, a scoreboard, if you don't have one, it's an absolute necessity in your crafty kit. It's one of those things, because it's a tool, and we don't necessarily want to spend our money on tools. We want to spend it on the fun stuff.
Yeah.
But it's going to make your fun stuff and pretty things so much prettier and easier to do. Right, so my envelope, let's just give those a nice burnish.
These envelopes are beautiful as well, aren't
They are so pretty. And again, on the inside and the outside, you've got decoration everywhere. So just scoring this all first.
And if you're thinking about, obviously, if you are buying this today as a duo, if you're getting both the pads in the collection, they're working out at less than £1 per card. If I'm thinking £1 card, I'm thinking a really cheap, flimsy one with perhaps maybe a little image on. But that's it. You know, no sentiments, no nice envelopes. I often forget to pick up envelopes anyway. But you literally, you're not expecting this quality for that at all.
No, and even this, it's not. It's 180 GSM. So if you are buying cards, your envelope isn't that GSM anyway. No. So just straight away, you've got a really nice quality paper for your envelope. Totally. Right, so all I'm going to do now is, you can see that bit needs to be snipped away. Okay. So I'm going to snip that away. And then on all 4 corners, you can see that you've got that shaded bit that's going to show you, and it's on both sides as well, exactly where you need to cut. So I find it easier to score, because then I can cut exactly on that score line and know I've got it perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that on all 4 sides. I'm just going to flip mine over to cut it. I just find it easier that way. I'm left-handed. I can be a little bit awkward the way I do things. You know,
nice to see.
You know, sometimes you can be looking and thinking, what on earth is she doing? But, you know, if it gets it done, that's it. So, again, entirely up to you. You can have whichever side, inside or outside, that you want, because they're all beautiful. But I am going to have that gorgeous bit on the front of my envelope.
It's a shame not to see that.
It really would. So, you can see, look, there you go. That is how easy that envelope is to come together. So I'm just going to bring my tape pen in. We're just going to put a bit of tape down that side there.
We do have tape pens coming up. We've got scissors coming up for you as well, so you can get the whole thing.
And there you go. So that's
lovely.
Is my envelope. You're going to pop, so you're going to bring in one of these. You're going to pop either your to from on there, just a little decorative element on the front if you want. But then what you're going to do, so I've got my card all ready. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my scoreboard in again. I'm going to throw everything on the floor. So for this one, I mean, I'm just going to pop that in half. Just going to fold it and burnish it, thank you. And that is my insert. But for this, I'm not going to do it because it's a lot thicker. If I try to fold it, I'm going to get creases where I don't want them to be, and it's not going to look very nice. So we're going to give that a nice, good burnish. I'm going to fold that over, and that is as hard as that card is to come together, and you've got that beautiful front. So for this again, I'm just going to put, and do you know what, your insert is beautiful on all 4 sides. Gorgeous. All 4 pieces have got that beautiful decoration on there. So we're going to pop that on there. We're just going to, we're going to try again. We're going to put it on straight because that went just a little bit wonky. There we go.
This isn't a technical term, but I like it when you have like a loose, like a flappy.
Yes,
insert.
I do. I love a flappy insert.
Yeah. That's a sentence of the day.
Yes. And then we're just going to bring these in. We're going to decide exactly what we want on the front of here. So remember, we've got these 2 pieces that we cut off as well. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to pop that on. And I'm going to pop it straight on, but this is where you're going to bring your foam pads in. Your foam pads are going to give yourself, or your card, lots of depth and dimension, and they're going to look fabulous. It's something that goes on every card of mine.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever made a card that hasn't got a foam pad on. So, good tidings to you and yours. So you're just going to pick out, pop on whichever ones you want.
And it's lovely because everything completely matches, and every card you make is going to be different. If you had this pad and I had it, and we were using the same topper and did you just say mine would be awful, Kat? Producer Kat, get out that gallery. Do you know what? I can't be with this collection.
No.
There's no way you can do that. They'll all be fabulous. Even if it's a bit wonky donkey. It won't be, it can't be. But we'd all make something completely different, wouldn't we?
Yes. Do you know what? And that's what I love about, I think, card making in general. If you give 100 people exactly the same things, you would get 100 entirely different ideas, cards, projects. So you're just going to mat and layer these up. You're going to have foam pads. We've got foam pads of different depths.
Yeah, we've got those.
So
on
you're
the
going to build those up as well. We're going to. This is the bit that I enjoy. You're going to have a little bit of fun popping it all together.
I mean, for me, it really feels like playing. It feels like I've gone back to being sort of 10 years old again and popping all of these out and just sticking them down. It's great fun.
It really is. And, you know, it's exactly right. You're going to be able to do this with your kids, your grandkids.
Totally.
And, you know, you don't need to worry that they're going to hurt themselves or cut themselves because you don't even need to use the guillotine or anything else. You don't have to share, you know, your favourite cardstock that you don't want anyone else touching.
It's
at
definitely.
all.
I mean, the producer Kat does not like sharing. So it's you know. And then your glossy accents as well.
Yeah. Oh, mine's just dried out again. So when you get yours, make sure you put your lid on properly and you don't get that little bung in the edge. Okay. I mean, if you do, you know, you're just going to pop your little poker tool in there. So I'm going to pop that on there and then I'm going to pop it on that one. And I'm just using the nib just to sort of squish it round. I've got my glossy accents.
And don't forget, you get 2 bottles for £5.99 today, which is an amazing, amazing deal on those.
And
then, a bit like Craig Revel Hall then. Amazing. Fabulous.
You did a little, yeah?
Yeah. I don't look like him, though.
Oh, gosh, no. Do you know, I was watching that at the weekend, and he's just, even if they're brilliant,
I love
he's like, no, darling.
I know, he's great. He plays a character really well.
He really does. Oh, to tell you what this needs, we need 3 little instead of my gems, just going to put 3 there. And I don't need to worry that, you know, it's going to ping off of, because I use my tweezers to pick them up.
Yeah.
It's not pinging up off anywhere. It's on there. Now, if I had glitter, I'd sprinkle a little bit of glitter on it and it would dry in. But that's a nice, simple one.
It's so beautiful. And it's a lovely size as well. If you are posting your Christmas cards, obviously you've got to think about postage potentially as well. If you go for a larger size, you've got larger, you know, you've got more postage to pay. That's stunning with the envelope, isn't it? And that, you can make all of that for less than £1 and you'll still have loads left from your toppers. That's the thing.
Yes.
Really incredible. £31.95 for your all occasions and for your Christmas collection. This is the Make and Send. First time we've ever seen this here at Hobby Maker, which is so exciting. They are gorgeous. I'm actually going to put I need to sort this out, Kat, because I don't know if you can do that through there, because I need to get these. Yeah, get both. I'm just going to get both because they're lovely. £31.95 on the telephone lines 0800 001 4433, on the web hobbymaker.co.uk. Add them to your order. Add those glossy accents, remember, at £5.99. It's like a buy one get one free, which is fabulous. But you need your scoreboard, don't you? So we were using, again, royal we there, because I didn't touch it. It was Michelle. But we were using, you were using the larger one,
yes,
weren't
so I was using the A3.
The A3, but we've got a bundle deal here for you. So this is the Master. So we've got the Master scoreboard. It's a great size because it's really portable. And that's the thing, with the cardstock and toppers, etc., your 12 by 12 make and send pads, they're really portable. So it's only right that we give you a portable system. Otherwise, that'd be a bit silly, wouldn't it? So what you've got here is your scoreboard. You've got your burnish tool as well in that, so it just clicks in, so it's great to travel. You've also got your Envelobox Pro scoreboard, and again, if you are making your boxes, etc., again, Michelle will talk us through that in a second. You've also got lovely imagery around there, again, that you can kind of trace into. And then you've got a 2-piece bone folder. So you're getting all of these within your collection. And that bone folder is a real essential tool when you are creating your cards, whether you're doing your box making, your scrapbooking. You'll be able to get that really professional finish with those, actually. Scoring, burnishing, embossing, do it with real ease with those tools. And having the right tools makes the difference. You might have all the right kit, but if you haven't got the right tools, you're not going to get that professional finish. And that's not your price today. We are feeling Christmassy. I've got some mince pies in my bag, I forgot to say. Although I don't, no, the thing was, Kat, I don't have enough for everybody. So as I said that, I went, I think there's only 4 or 3 in there, so it'll be first come first. So we can chop them in half and share. There we go.
But it's all right, I don't like them. So
well,
someone can have my bit.
Straight to anybody else? Anybody else? Nat can't. There we go. So it's looking good for you. Ellie's giving me the eyebrows. Ellie's got to have one. £19.99. Slightly frightened for all 3 of those. So your scoreboard on its own should be £12.99. Your Envelobox should be £12.99. So there we go. So straight away, you're getting those tools free of charge and you're getting change and quite a lot of it. So if you're thinking about friends, if you're thinking right now you're ready to set off on this journey, definitely get those. Or maybe you've got another friend that you'd like to do this with and you're thinking, oh, Christmas present, sorted. It is a great one to have, and you're not losing anything. Even though this is a smaller size than the one Michelle was using, it's still all set out for you. You've got exactly the same quality in there. You've got all the beautiful sort of sizing on there as well. You've got your, and you can even, I mean, you can even do your boxes on there, but you've got, I mean, this particular bit of kit that you're seeing here in terms of your enveloper, I mean, in terms of how that works, can you quickly give us a little kind of, in terms of your enveloper, that's to make your envelopes, isn't it?
It does. You can make your envelopes. So you saw the way that I sort of cut mine out, but with the enveloper, so it does come with an instruction pad and all the different sizes, but you can make an enveloper and you can make an envelope box on that as well. Oh. So you can make a deeper envelope. So if you've got a card that has got lots of embellishments on the top or a big ribbon that you don't want to be squashed, you're going to be making your envelope boxes with those. So you've got, you know, the ability to have the depth on there with those. The scoreboard as well, you're making boxes with that because you've got your box base, your box lid side. Yeah. You've got your inches, your centimetres, so depending on which you work, and you can never have enough bone folders in your kit. You're going to be using them though to shape all of your decoupage, your flowers, your bows, anything like that. You're going to be using those for.
And one of those tools has a straight edge and one has a curved edge as well, which again makes it slightly easier. If you do have designs and you wanted to curve around, then to have the curved tool is going to be slightly easier.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And that's the one that I tend to use. So if I'm making big flowers, if I'm wanting it to look like a rose or a peony or something like that, that's the one I'm going to be using to curl all my petals either in or out or up.
Yeah.
So that's the one that I use for that.
It's fab, and it's less than 20 quid. I mean, 19.99. If you're thinking of grabbing these bundles, definitely grab hold of that. Even if, I hate to say this, and I don't actually want to say this, but even if you are thinking I've got to make a choice, go for those two and then your glossy accents. I mean, you need your glossy accents, they're only $5.99, which for me, they are definitely an essential. But if you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure, maybe go for one of the pads, but get this kit as well. If that's where you want to start, that's fine. But it's such an amazing saving to get the all occasions and the Christmas 12x12 pads. If you can, and we're all in different situations, I totally get that. But if you can, get yourself this toolkit, because this is all your essentials there, with one of the pads, maybe go for two if you can, and enjoy it. Go for it. We've got the tape, we've got the pads for you as well, the foam pads. You're making such amazing savings today. I'm really excited by this. I think what Crafters Companion have done here is brilliant, because I feel like everybody's being welcomed in if you've never done it before. It's honestly, and you're going to have, I just know you're going to have so much fun, and the end result, you're going to be really proud of what you are going to be able to create. And you can, you know what, you can totally take credit for these. I know they've been pre-printed and pre-cut. You still got to pop them out. You still got to make them and put your own creativity in them. When people say, "This is a beautiful card. Where'd you buy that from?" Oh, I made it. I made it because you absolutely have. Now look really quickly. I've got one more deal because I love these. A little bit obsessed. These arrive and they go. They come in and they go. Now, we have done these as a bit of a bundle for you today. You can buy them on your own. I'll show them to you straight away. $12.99 sparkle. Oh, there's only two left. Well, they're not going to last very long, are they? I tell you what then. So the bundle, they'll be gone then. So your sparkle pens kind of say exactly what they do on the pen. But let's do them as a bundle. Now we're talking. So you can have your sparkle pens and your glossy highlights together in a bundle. And they are crystal clear, but they are sparklicious. Absolutely glorious. And you can literally, you can see on the nib there, if you've ever used any of the water brush sort of pens, it's a similar premise, isn't it? Yes. But you are kind of painting with sparkle instead.
And who doesn't want to paint with sparkle? So yes, you've got that brush nib in there, so you can paint straight onto you know, whatever it is. Or what I always do is I always put a little bit down on my mat and I pick it up. And I know that sounds daft, but because you have to sort of squeeze to release it, I always put it on here because I don't want to squeeze too much. I don't want to waste too much, to be honest.
Yeah.
Being a lot frugal. I'm from Yorkshire, what can I say? We're very frugal. But yeah, but you're going to use those with your glossy accents as well. So you can, once you've got your glossy accents on top, you know, pop that over the top, your sparkling.
They are gorgeous. Oh, I just couldn't help myself. I mean, I haven't been frugal here at all. I just needed to. But yeah, it's a very good tip, actually.
Would you like a little bit of black?
I just wanted to paint all the flowers. Is that what it was? I shouldn't really be doing that. I get told off for that, but you know, I can't help myself because they're amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Look at that.
Yeah, I did go a bit to there's far too much on there, I won't lie. Is there anything as far too much sparkle? No. But they are amazing. So on their own, if you wanted to buy the pens on their own, it'd be £12.99. We're going to do $14.99 for your pens and your glossy accents. And just so you know, if you've never used those before, they have like a little neon collar on the pen halfway down. You need to take that off first. If you're thinking my brushes aren't working, you need to take that off first.
Yeah, because then when you...
I didn't know that at first. I was there for ages ago. What's going on?
Yes, well, the thing is, you know, you don't want it to leak. So your barrel's sealed. So when you get them home, take that little collar off, pop your top back on, and it pops the barrel.
They're great. Honestly, we rarely see these sparkle pens. I mean, that has got to be your most amazing combination. Sparkle pens and glossy accents.
What more does someone want?
Them. Do you know what you want? You want your make and send
Yes, you do.
kit. That's what you want. You want your duo as well. And of course your scoreboard. I just want the lot. Tape.
Everything.
I mean, literally, this is, what I've got in front of me right now is like the perfect hour. With your tape pens, you've got your foam pads, your scissors. Even if we've not got to these, you can grab them. They're all on the web. Suzanne, Virginia, Julie, Rachel, Dorothy. 10% of the stock just went like that. But it is, honestly, it's a really, really exciting, fabulous bundle to get all of those together. They're amazing, made to go together. But they're beautiful. So if you want to keep checking out on those, absolutely do, because they are, honestly, you will. There'll be nothing you won't be adding those sparkle pens to,
Yep,
regardless. They are amazing, and they go brilliantly with this new collection. Of course, you've got all occasions of Christmas, all occasions of Christmas. I think I said then, all occasions. And Christmas, I've got I've got sparkle pen all over the desk. Don't tell anyone. No one's watching. We needed a sparkly desk, didn't we? Oh, it's all over me. Right, okay. So you had both of these make and send pads. Should be £19.99 each. We are going to do you a deal. We're going to do both of those today for £31.95. An amazing offer. That's £15.90 something per pad, and you can make 16 cards per pad. You'll have loads left. Loads of toppers left over, simple as that. But they are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the matching envelopes in there as well. I'll show you Christmas. It does show you everything on the back in terms of what you're seeing. You get 4 of each design. So you've got your toppers, you've got your inserts, you've got your envelopes in there as well, which is amazing. So your topper sheets are 250 GSM, your pattern papers are 180, even gives you a little idea of what you do. But if you're not sure, rewind this hour back, watch it on YouTube, because our gorgeous Michelle took you through. It's just literally a case of ripping the pages out and putting those together in terms of gently, obviously, always gently, Kat, and cutting those out. But your topper sheet, you pop them out, literally, you pop until you can't stop. But you've got all of these beautiful, beautiful patterns, the robins, the bows, the wreaths. You've got such wonderful sentiments. Sentiments? Sentiments. Sentiments in there as well. Well, my goodness me, gorgeous. That's Christmas. Let's do all occasions. And they are all occasions. You've got laughter is music for your heart to dance to. That's a lovely one, isn't it? Just wanted you to know. So proud of you. I mean, they are wonderful. And they're not kind of really specific, but they're I think generic sometimes actually is better.
Yeah, definitely, because you can pop it towards more occasions.
Yeah, more uses.
And we do. Well, not we, obviously the royal we again. Some of the sentiments are just beautiful.
They
Some
are.
very simple, but absolutely beautiful.
Shine bright like a diamond. There's a song about that.
Perfect.
Can't help but sing that. You brighten my day. Your friendship shine bright like a diamond. Your friendship, it's not my favourite song, that I have to say. Your friendship is a blessing. I thank my lucky stars for a friend like you. And you can see you've got both sides are printed. So that's the back of your envelope. Could be the front, but that's the back of your envelope with your insert. Double-sided all the way through, and you have that quality, of course, from crafters. Sent with love. Thank you for your kindness. Love always. Just so simple. You've just got congrats. Sometimes that's all you need to say, isn't it? But the beautiful images, and look at everything that's left behind. When they're all popped out, look at you'll be using all of those. So the top 2 panels that you're seeing there, that's what you burnish down the centre. That's your card. You've got the 2 strips at the bottom. You can do what you want. You can absolutely do what you want with those as well. But they are just beautiful. And I think when you get them home, you'll start to really explore them. I mean, look at the detail here. You've got gorgeous sunflowers. That looks like it's been stitched. Hand stitch. You've got the sunflowers, you've got the buttons, beautiful flowers, again, butterflies, buttons, stunning. So even if you are a more advanced crafter, these are still going to be really useful, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Quick makes, I guess.
And so all those little borders there, like I was saying earlier, you can be making your patchwork background with.
Yeah.
So, you can, if you're a little bit more advanced, you can definitely be, it's not just for beginners. This is a make and send, and we're all going to be using these. I'm definitely going to be making my Christmas cards with these because I think they're beautiful.
They really are. I mean, look at that side as well at the bottom. I think I'm upside down now, but we get the idea. But £31.95. I mean, they're such a great invention. They really are. And look, we'll show you a couple more samples, actually, of cards that have been made from this particular collection. They're adorable, and of course everything matches. It's not like you're finding some toppers and then you're rummaging around at home thinking, right, I've got to find some matching paper to go with this. I've got to find some cardstock now. I've got to think about decorating an envelope. If you don't want to decorate your envelope, don't. Look at that. That decoration has all been done for you. Otherwise, you're going to have to stamp that. You might have to die cut it, stamp it, watercolour it. Sometimes we haven't got time in life. We want to make a lovely card, but have that amazing, amazing effect. They are good. How did you come up with this concept? Was this a team effort?
So this is Leanne and her team, and they are, well, you can see, they are amazing. They hit it out of the ballpark each and every time. But because we like to cover all bases from beginner to, advanced crafters, but it's also nice to have something like this that the beginners and the advanced crafters can and will use.
Totally.
And who doesn't want literally everything that you need for a card in a pad?
It's just so easy.
Yeah.
It's so handy. All the colours are there together. You've got all the colours, the tones, the hues that work. And the images together work. This is the thing. It's not like you're grabbing a bunch of holly as an image or a Christmas tree. And the drawings don't match. These are all classic images that work so well together. And you've just got total freedom. And you don't need to necessarily even keep the toppers that are meant to be with those cards together. If you want to mix things up and go for it, that's completely up to you. But that card you're seeing there with the matching envelope, that will cost you less than £1. That will cost you less than 99 pence to do that. If you are making to sell, are you going to sell that card and envelope for 99 pence? Please don't. Please don't. Double it, triple it, quadruple it. Do what you want. If you do, I'll buy the lot. But honestly, if you are making to sell, this is absolutely fantastic. You could make a little set of cards and envelopes to sell. You can put them together.
I was just going to say that. So when I used to do craft fairs, and especially at Christmas, this is what I used to do. I used to make my own box, and I would put 6 or 8 pre-made envelopes and pre-made cards in there, and I would sell it as a little box kit. And these absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah,
definitely.
they really are.
Yeah.
Because people are buying more than one Christmas card.
Yeah.
So you want to have that. And I don't know about you, I like to buy them that work together.
Yes.
I don't want odds and bits and bobs.
No.
I want them all together. I know people receiving them won't know, but I want.
You do.
I do.
You do.
I know, and it's my Virgo nature. Jane, Jacqueline, well done. Diane, Gail, amazing value. You've got the quality, of course, of Crafter's Companion, brand new to us today. Don't forget to add in your glossy accents. You might want your glossy accents with your sparkle pens. You might want, of course, your scoreboard. Definitely grab your scoreboard, I would say. That bundle, the scoreboard with the enveloper, the bone folder. I was going to say collector. It's not that at all. The bone folder. Is that a TV? I think that's a programme. Trust me, it's one of those days today. But they go together so perfectly. But you want your foam pads, I know you do. So let's pop these on for you as well. The tape pens, the scissors are on the web. They are all up for grabs. But what you're getting here, you're getting 100... Oh, sorry, hold on. 1,800... No, sorry, 1,120. I'll get there eventually. 1,100. Put kettle on down. 1,120 foam pads. You're getting a lot, to put it that way. There you go. If I do it like that, we can see. So you've got 880, 320 and 80 because you're getting different... different sizes.
Yes.
They're all the same depth, aren't
They're all
they?
the same depth, but you are getting different sizes. So, you've got some quite large ones, but then you've got the teeny tiny ones in there as well.
Yeah, and they're all obviously double-sided, but they make life really, really easy. If you want to give yourself extra sort of depth and dimension on your cards, make them a little bit more 3D, got to have them for your toppers, really, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. They're perfect for this collection because you are going to pop all your toppers on the front and all your decorative elements with different depths on there. So
yeah, and £9.95. There's a lot in there. Remember, 1,120, and you can still cut into them if you want to.
Yeah.
If you find that one's too big, you cut it in half, cut it into 2, 3, whatever. But £9.95, they're fab. As are your tape pens, your scissors. They are on the web. Grab hold of those. We'll probably use those a bit later as well. It's about having the right tools for what you're planning to do. And I think this is a fantastic hour, a really brilliant starter hour perhaps for you if you've never done it before, but equally for those of of you that are very familiar with crafters and want all of these goodies, you'll always be stocking up on your tape pens, you'll always be getting more foam pads, and those, honestly, they are amazing today. Your make and send 12 by 12s, we love. All of it one set of P&P for the day. It's not like that's one set of P&P and that's one P&P. You can check out those, come back, check out those, come back. It's the whole day and we consolidate it just before midnight. So it could be quite a heavy order, really, for £3.95. That's our problem, not yours. But well done on those. Oh, we've had a message from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. She says, can you tell me again how many cards we make with this Ace product? Are there envelopes in there? They look perfect for my Westie special ladies. Yeah, there are. You can make 16 cards, can't you, per pad?
Yes, 16 cards with the 16 matching envelopes, the 16 matching inserts. But then when you've put all your toppers on top, you're going to have lots and lots left for any other products or projects that you're going to be making.
Yeah. Brilliant question. Thank you, Lynn. Enjoy them. I hope you get them. So that's a minimum of 16 per pad. So 32 if you buy the bundle. So it's like less than £1 per card with the envelope. So you have got that all in there, all colour matched. Great for a craft group, absolutely. You could just take, and you're getting 4 of each design, so actually perfect for a craft group.
Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, if you've got a little crafty group of you, you're all going to be able to dive in, have a lot of fun.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You're back with us at 3 o'clock. We've got a completely different hour coming up at 3 o'clock. We're talking Violet Studios at 3.
Are. And we've got the Nutcracker, we've got Easter, and we've got rainbows.
Oh my God, we've got everything.
What could you want?
Nothing, really. Just that mince pie and a cup of tea.
Yes.
So do that. Come back at the other side of this. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Thank
that
you.
went like that, as it
did.
always does. But join us, because at the other side of this, we are going back in time. We are going to have a roaring success of an hour. I'm going to do my best T-Rex impression because we are getting prehistoric with Natalie and Hunkydory.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello. Oh, you're there. She's ready. She's ready to go. Right, welcome back to Hobbymaker. We are about to bring to you now a fantastic hour. This is going to be an absolute treat for you, something perhaps a little bit different. But what we do have, of course, is the gorgeous Natalie. I've not seen you for ages.
It has been a real while.
Do you think they've been keeping us apart on purpose?
I think so. I think there's been a little bit of hearsay.
Yeah.
I feel like something's going on.
Exactly. None of it's true. None of it's true. I mean, that little bit they said about you was true.
Well, yeah, that was true.
Nothing else. Right, we have two fabulous hours with the gorgeous Natalie. She's back with us at 4 o'clock. And another brand new launch for you at home. And we are going back in time. We are going back in time right now. We are getting all prehistoric, which is quite apt because I'm often told I'm one of the oldest things in the building here, which is rude, really, isn't it?
It is.
It's rude.
But
look, that's me. It's when I get up in the morning and I'm really angry about the fact that I've spilt water on my laptop. Get really angry, really angry. These, honestly, I'm just thinking about my godchildren right now who would absolutely love these.
They are so fun.
They're so much fun. I'm going to start with a bundle, actually. Ooh. Why not? Let's dive in with these because it gives you everything that you need. It gives you all your bits and bobs. So in this particular bundle, you're going to get, well, let's have a little look. You're going to get these fantastic stamps. For the love of stamps, these gorgeous, gorgeous. Well, we've got prehistoric favourites, gentle giants, that's me, a primeval legend, that's Adam. You've also got your masks in here as well.
And you've got your
die as well.
I think it's just underneath the packaging.
There we go.
There we are. All of this is amazing.
These
and
are fab.
There are every single dinosaur you can think of off the top of your head.
Every dinosaur you can't pronounce
will be in this collection, and those as well.
They're in there.
There's some here that we will not be pronouncing today.
Well, I might give it a go. We might give it a go, and you can correct us.
I've tried.
I mean, look at those. I mean, you've got even, and don't just think cards for these at all. You could be thinking home decor. You could be thinking about creating, obviously, lots of lovely little sort of memory boxes.
Invites would be super, super fun with
even
these.
Pictures. To do these and frame these for pictures, I think will be so, so cute.
And you can make these cards for any season because we can be adding Santa hats onto these.
Oh, yes.
We can
a T-Rex with a Santa hat, please. You have a rawsome, I'll show you these on cards so you can see them a bit better in a second, but have a rawsome birthday. They're your dinosaur names.
Oh, we can say those.
Go on,
can we say those ones?
Off you go.
I can say two of those.
Let's show these to you on here because this might be a little bit easier. So that one was...
So you've got the Stegosaurus
there we go. Yeah.
on this one. You've got the Pterodactylus.
Which I have to say, in my 47 years, I didn't actually register it began with a P.
Well, don't worry, Ruth, because it was only on Friday when someone actually told me what it was that I knew that one. The other one, I've forgotten already.
This one here.
But what I'm going to say is, way back when in the Jurassic era, how bad were people at spelling?
Well, this is quite... This is true.
It's true.
They needed to go to dinosaur school, didn't they, really?
Where did this come from?
Dreadful. I mean, they were good at eating animals and things. But yeah, Herolopoulos. I mean, honestly, that's him, isn't it?
That is
him. I mean, we know him from a certain film.
We know who this is.
We know him, but
he's very famous.
But his
we just don't know what he is.
Did you know he was the largest dinosaur to rule the earth?
No.
Yeah. Largest dinosaur. I'm reading this. This one here. Not necessarily forget largest. Apparently, that's what it says.
Largest. Surely that has to be your
T-Rex.
Your Bronchosaurus. Brachiosaurus. Your Brachiosaurus.
She knows her dinosaurs. Well, apparently not. Loudest.
Wow.
What did I say? Largest.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're all correct. It's the loudest.
Okay.
Well done.
Loudest.
That was a test you all passed. The loudest dinosaur on Earth. Yeah, there you go. Apparently it made a loud honk as it was breathing. It made a honk. How do they know? No one was there to record it. So that's your first one. Then your middle one, you have, of course, you've got to have a T-Rex like that, haven't you?
You have to have a T-Rex. I love the fact that we have the T-Rex in sort of like two different sort of stances, and then you have that gorgeous eye, which is so
that.
stunning. There's some amazing card models that's been made with that one. You have the very punny to a T-Rexcellent friend.
That's awesome.
And then you've also got some really fun
as well,
sort of
aren't
like elements that you can use, like the fossil and that really nice sort of element at the bottom as well.
They're cute,
So
aren't
fun.
they? I mean, again, that's me. It's an old fossil now. And then, as we move, your third set of stamps. I mean, you've got to have a dinosaur egg in there.
You have to have a dinosaur egg. You've got to have fern leaves because they're always sort of like hiding in the fern leaves, aren't they? They come out and get you. You've got the Brachiosaurus, we've got the Triceratops in here, which I absolutely love. Reminds me of the one from Trixie from Toy Story. And then just to say, you are adorable, Rue.
Oh, thanks, Nat. You
So
are. I can't
cute.
think of anything to come back to you with on that, unfortunately.
It's okay.
But I mean, who's not obsessed with dinosaurs?
I think
Let's be
no
honest. I
matter
think we
what
all are.
age you are, there's something
Yeah.
fascinating about them. And I love
Definitely.
the fact that you've got them in these really nice sort of like realistic
Cute.
feels as well.
These are amazing. I want these all
Perfect.
over the wall.
Perfect accompaniment. You can also tile these so you could make bigger backgrounds with them as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the really nice one there with the fossils and the prints in here. It makes
Prints, the
such
eggs.
gorgeous backgrounds. And then the second one has the beautiful sort of trailing
They're
leaves.
great, aren't they? Really fast. So you've got your fossils and footprints, and then you've got all of those ferns. So I'll show these to you on the card so you get an idea. I mean, look how brilliantly they transfer as well. Aren't they fabulous? You could do lots of different colours with those. You could do them black and white. You can make them look really ancient as well if you
Yeah,
want to.
we can be doing so much with our Prism inks with
lovely are they?
these. It's just phenomenal. And
Brilliant.
the backgrounds that these create make making cards with this collection really, really easy.
Yeah,
you
they're
literally
fab.
have everything.
And we haven't even finished there because
haven't.
look at these dies.
These
oh
are
my word.
Favourites.
Dynamite, these are.
These are
dynamite fossils.
And these are absolutely extraordinary. One, because they all
Detail.
work so well with your stamps. We've got the coordinating dinosaurs in there, but these are sort of like your fossils, and they make such fun embellishments for your cards.
Yeah.
They add such a really nice touch to sort of lay behind your stamps possibly. But honestly, everything in this collection works together.
Yeah,
you can't
they're
look
great.
at this collection and think, well, I don't think I'd really use that, or I won't really use that. You will use it all.
Yeah, you will.
I can promise you.
Yeah, 100%. And when you get your Prism inks on here as well, they're
Oh my
fabulous.
goodness,
I
yes.
just can't believe the detail in those dies.
I know.
Absolutely. Look at the bones. Literally every
is
single
phenomenal.
vertebrae that you can see. I'll show you a few examples of cards. We had to start with the bundle because it was so exciting. We couldn't help it. You have been checking out on these, but $47.99. That's not it. We're going to take the price back even further. We're going to go all the way back. We are bringing to you a fantastic, fun, prehistoric collection. Look, you can see there how that's been used to create your background.
Yeah, doesn't it look
Then you've
so
got your lovely little
fantastic?
dinosaur.
And there's so
Amazing.
many different colours you can do with these. You can make them obviously quite realistic in style.
Love 'em.
We can do some beautiful ombre colourways. We can do some really
that's
fun
amazing.
and bright cards with these.
Aren't they gorgeous? From Jessica. That is an amazing card. Honestly, there are some brilliant ones here. We've saved you £10 already. That's still not your price point, which is going to be... Look, so inside again, don't forget.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous? Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous, these are. I mean, if this is giving you inspiration, brilliant. Obviously, if you want to do your easel cards as well, those backgrounds are invaluable.
They are incredible, aren't they?
Absolutely. Oh, I absolutely adore it. Oh my gosh,
This
sorry.
is amazing. Kat
Wow.
made this one. And it is so cool.
That is phenomenal.
A little bit of
I feel like
glossy
I need to open it up.
accents on the eye. Like you're
These
being
are
watched.
stunning. You're always being watched, Natalie.
You are.
Always
True.
being watched. I'm just going to show you two more because I mean I could literally keep going on
This
these.
is
There's
one of my
loads.
favourites as well.
Just fabulous. They really are. So you've got the kind of the two layers to that as well. So it literally looks like you found those sort of remains of the dinosaurs. But if you want to make it really fun,
So good, this one. A little pop-up box.
look at this little. Oh, I've got my T-Rex caught. Hold on a second. They're having a fight.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Let's see.
They're just a bit intertwined in there. Or they might be actually, they're probably meant to be like that.
Let's twist it.
Margot, in the meantime, says, and not a Bashosaurus to be seen. Happy World Kindness Day to each other. Oh, is it Happy World?
There we
Oh, it's
go.
World Kindness Day. Oh, does that mean we've got to be nice to Cat today? Oh, no.
We've got the wrong team in for that, haven't we?
We certainly have. But we do it because we love each other. Simple as that. Look at these.
Look at this.
Now
It's
that's
so
amazing.
Cool. It's
Oh,
like
I
you've
love
just
these.
opened a world of just exploration and
Don't sing it.
adventure. Children would love this.
I'd love that. I think that's
It's so
absolutely
fun.
brilliant.
And I think no matter like your age, your gender as well, girls and boys are dinosaur obsessed, aren't they?
Yeah,
So this
completely.
is just amazing.
Did I sound slightly Bristolian then? I'd love that.
I love that.
I love that, I would. Do you know what I'd also love? I'd love a better price, I would. Let's
Yes.
crash the price down even more for you. I can't stop, the sample cards in here are just so
There's
fabulous.
so many good ones.
Oh my word, they really are. Look at that one again. Made by somebody called Natalie. Is this you or is the two
Natalia.
Natalie? Oh, it's Natalia. Oh, okay, that went wrong. Remember, world, be kind, be kind.
She's very good.
They are absolutely just fabulous. So if that gives you a bit of inspiration, I mean, why wouldn't they, quite frankly? Card upon card upon card here. I love them, $34.99. That's the whole lot. So you've got your masks, you've got the background, you've got the die in there. You've got 3 stamps. It's not 3 stamps though, is it? 3 sets of stamps. Your die, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual dies. There's a lot here and so many different ways to use them. People have been buying the masks on their own. That's absolutely fine. You can buy them individually. We'll have a little look at those on their own after we have a little demo.
Okay,
Let's Dinosaurus into this.
I'm
Nat.
going to use some, I've got some cardstock here, and I'm just going to use my low-tack tape just to stick my mask down so it doesn't sort of lift when I'm inking onto here. Now I've got a couple of colours. I've got pear green and I've got the khaki from our brand new Prism ink selection, and these work really, really well. So I'm just going to colour this in here, and you can sort of do it in small circular motions, or you can sort of, sometimes when you've got sort of a lot of detail like this, I like to sort of twist my ink blender into the pattern just so you get fuller coverage a lot quicker. So we're just going to go round on here. We're starting off with a lighter colour first of all, because we are going to build this up to make it look really quite adventurous.
They are lovely. The Prism inks actually we are going to do at the launch price still today, for as long as we have them.
How exciting.
I know. They're really gorgeous.
They are phenomenal. You have so much variety in here as well for what you want to do and how you want your finishing pieces to look. So just go in, background in here.
Yeah, we're going to get 40 colours. Amanda said, hi Ruth and Natalie, it's my nephew's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. And he's mad on dinosaurs, and I've just finished making his card. Love watching Natalie's work. Oh, bless you.
You'll have to get these, and then you can literally make him cards for the rest of the year. Easter, you could use those little dinosaur eggs instead.
Exactly.
Christmas, like I said, draw some little lights around it. It can, honestly, Santa hat, you will be sorted.
Oh, and happy birthday as well.
So we've gone in with our pear green now, and then I'm going to switch these out, and I'm just going to go in with my khaki, and I'm just going to concentrate this colour on sort of my ends of my leaves, just to give this a nicer sort of more rustic touch.
And don't forget, if you've got any good dinosaur jokes, not yours, Adam, any good dinosaur jokes, do send them in.
Please.
I've only got dinosaur facts.
You've got good facts, though.
I got the first one wrong, didn't I, Natalie? To be fair, so it wasn't going, didn't go that well.
You have good facts.
Yeah, good facts.
So.
Well, T-Rex, whilst Nat's doing it, T-Rex is the king, obviously, of the dinosaur world.
Of course.
Rex meaning king.
Yes.
Yeah, she knew that. Weigh up to 8 tonnes. Said I felt like a T-Rex today, didn't I?
Big.
Measures up to 12.4 metres in length. King of the lizards.
King of the lizards.
Built to rule. Love it. Oh, what do you call a dinosaur wearing... Oh, we can't say it. Word. Oh, apparently it's not naughty. Cat just can't pronounce it.
We are the best team, to be honest
that went
today,
well,
aren't
didn't
we?
it? Let's carry on that because you're working
Now I've done this, I'm just going to trim this down so it's just sort of a quarter smaller than 6 by 6. So just bringing it down to 5 3/4, just a little bit more off there. And then we're going to go in with our lime zest.
Sorry, just had a really bad dinosaur joke from Kat.
That was good. That was good. We'll let you have that, Kat.
What was that again? What was the beginning so I don't get it wrong? Do you know how long dinosaurs lived? As long as the short ones. Same as the short ones. I'm not very good with jokes. Sounds like that despairing.
What's going on? So I've got my background ready to go now. Now I'm going to cut this into a gorgeous aperture. I've got one of our circle nesting dies just hidden here. So I'm going to place this where I want it, which is quite central. And then again, just line up a little bit of low tack tape in here. And I'm going to use the MIDI for this, just because I'm stamping. Oh, and when Kat said you're on the small desk today, I thought there's no way I'm going to have enough space on that desk. So we'll use this one, just so because it's super handy and it fits in there. So let's just cut this out of here, and then I'm going to bring this onto here. And I've got a card blank as well, so let's just bring that out because I want to pop this back in. So I want to make it a full aperture card. So if I just line this up where we want it to go, let's just try this way. Popping that on there. And then I'm going to use this to go around here. And when you know you've got that in sort of like a nice space, then I'm going to lift that up, pop my tape down on there again, and then we'll run it back through.
Yeah.
Where have I just put those plates though? They're over here.
They are. And using a rather fabulous mat.
Yes.
Alison, a quick joke. What do you call a very short-sighted dinosaur? I think it's a do you thinkysaurus. Do you thinkysaurus? I didn't quite read the end, so it's a classic, Alison.
I do like that one. Probably one of my favourites, that one. So now we have our aperture. I'm going to pop this off here, and then let's pop this onto my card blank. So I'm going to use my tape for this. They're terrible.
I'm trying to keep a straight face and I can't.
I don't even think Kat's in the gallery anymore.
I thought Kat had left the building.
She's gone. She's gone. Laughing that much.
Absolutely gone.
She's out of here.
Yeah, too many bad dinosaur jokes in there. Oh my word, mate. I should never have asked, should I really? We knew it was going to go wrong.
It doesn't even make sense.
I don't get that joke, do you? I don't think I like that one. I don't think we'll repeat that, are we, Nat? Let's just focus on what you're doing.
I'm going to try now. If you just turn that around, then you'll find where that fits perfectly. Yeah. So there's our aperture. We've got that ready to go. I'm then going to pop my middle that I've removed back into the centre of my card. So I'm going to pop this on here. I'm not actually going to line it up because it doesn't necessarily matter too much. Pop that back into there so you've got that nice detail. And then we will move on to our dinosaurs. And we're going to do the Stegosaurus. And I'm going to take my sentiment as well. Have a rawsome birthday. So taking that off there, we're just going to use our stamping press for our acrylic block for this one because they do fit on here really nicely. And because we're colouring in with our inks, I'm going to use some VersaFine. So popping that onto there. And then we can add this onto here. And then we're going to colour it in. So when we've got all that ready to go, here we go. So I'm going to use 3 colours. We've got Velvet Fawn, we've got Roasted Pumpkin, and we've got earth red. Now I love colouring in with my ink pads in this way because it gives you such a beautiful finish. And our water brushes are perfect for using with this as well. So I'm going to start off with the Velvet Fawn and just water that down, and then that gives us a nice base colour. So just pop in that onto here.
And you're using the right, obviously the right card.
Yeah, I'm using our watercolour card just because it's easy. You can use our Ink Me cardstock and do that in exactly the same way. But I just think the colour moves easier around on your watercolour card. It's kind of effortless.
Yes, designed for purpose, isn't it?
So I'm just going to go in with some of this colour that we haven't watered down as much, just to add tone onto our dinosaur. And then we're going to go in with the darker orange on the sort of tops of his little spikes. I don't know what you would call them. Fins?
Is that not fish? I don't know.
I know, but they're kind of like related to fish, aren't they, in that kind of way?
True.
Plates.
Apparently called plates. Who'd have known?
I would not have guessed
I wasn't
plates.
around then. I don't know.
No, me neither.
Such a popular belief.
I feel like fins was a
That's a good idea.
a good starting point, but who knew?
okay.
Who knew plates?
There you go. Plates. We're all
They
learning.
might have moved. They might have
Really
moved around, and
evolved.
when they were knocking you out, just bashed you out. You know,
Possibly.
who knows? Okay.
I mean, if I met one, I'd have run. I wouldn't have hung around to find out.
No,
that's
me
for sure.
neither. So gonna go in with those, and then I'm just gonna wash that colour down a little bit more that we've got there and bring it to the top here. So we're bringing all of those brighter colours in. So this is going to be our dinosaur. We've got one that I have sort of pre-cut out, and once it's dried, you can see that colour sort of intensifies on there. So we're going to add that in, and I've also cut out some little ferny branches. So let's ink these up as well. And this is what's perfect about our ink pads again, is that no matter what we're doing, whether we're blending and we're sort of colouring in through our masks, or whether we're watercolouring our cardstock down, you get so many lovely, beautiful effects with this. So going back in with that darker colour just to bring in that sort of dark green sort of feel there. And then let's put this together. So where's my sentiment? It's over here. I'm going to use my VersaFine to stamp this in. And I do love stamping, but it doesn't half get a little bit messy when you're stamping. But I think that's the fun of it.
Yeah.
It makes it
You've got a
so
great mat
good.
to use.
Yeah, and we can pick this up, we can tidy this away as well. So Have a Rawson Birthday is going to go on the inside of my card there. So just popping that down, and then we'll get some foam pads for our dinosaur. I just want to have my dinosaur sort of poking over here. So I need some skinny little strips if I've got them. They're going to help a little bit. Here we go. So I'm going to need to have them on sort of like this back section and across his tail. So just manoeuvring them around, which is why these foam pads are so great, because it gives you this sort of space in which you can do this. Add that into place, like so. And then I'm going to use some glue. Let's go in with my white craft glue. And I'm just going to add a tiny bit on the back of here. And we're just going to pop this into sort of like the space of our dinosaur to give you that really nice feel.
Lovely.
So you've got those colours going on. There you go.
How cool is that? Relatively quick and easy as well.
Relatively quick and easy.
Beautiful. Absolutely love that. Very, very effective. And something, again, a little bit different, but this whole dinosaur collection, I don't think it's going to date. We're always going to be fascinated by the prehistoric sort of period, by dinosaurs. £34.99 is the ultimate collection. Remember, you are getting those 3 fantastic stamp sets with your dinosaurs and sentiments in there. You've got your 2 individual masks as well, plus you've got those fantastic dies, so you're getting everything you possibly want to get going on those ones. They are absolutely, they're brilliant. So £34.99. You've seen how versatile that sort of fern mask is. You've got all of those beautiful fossils. You've got the eggs, the feet in there as well. Multi-bar on these. You've got your dinosaurs. You've got your wonderful sentiments, the egg, the fern in that one. You've got your lovely, lovely detailed sort of dinosaurs again in here. They are all, I mean, that eye was absolutely amazing. And if they're in your basket, not checked out on, not yet yours. And remember, you are getting a massive £13 saving on those. There's your stamps again. So £13. That was sorry, Dan, that was a really lovely card. Surrounded by dinosaurs. I didn't see those behind me.
Yeah. There's loads of samples of these cards.
And don't just think about these. I'm thinking about my nephews, but actually think about your nieces as well. There's so many different people you can send them to. I love. Can you see the dinosaur that's in pink? It's got a little pink ribbon around his neck. How cute is that? I mean, I'd love that. Just to say you're adorable. I think that's how you say it. It's cute, isn't it?
It is very cute.
Absolutely love them. So if you want to keep checking out that collection, please do. We will do them individually in just a second as well if you want to add those. Well done, Angela. Sheila's got a couple of those. Teresa, Jacqueline, Janet, Hilda, Sheila, Karen, Pat, Caroline. Well done. Loving, 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 loving those dinosaurs. But the ink pads, oh my gosh.
I'm so surprised that we are still doing this at that incredible price.
Yeah, we don't have a huge amount.
We don't.
We are literally down to the final opportunities. £129.59. I want these. I really want these.
They're honestly,
you love it. You're so lucky you getting to use all of these fantastic colours.
I know.
They are amazing.
And there's such a vast colour range in here. And these are... you might already have Prism ink pads, but these are all brand new colours. You won't have any of these in your original colours or in your shimmer ink pads that you might have bought from us. These are absolutely brand new, 40 brand new colours. These are normally £2.50 each. Yeah. I'm sure they are, or £2.99. This brings them down like lower than £2. I think it's like £1.50 each.
Yeah, it's incredible. So if you're paying, and also, don't forget, you are getting your book in here as well.
You are, absolutely free.
That's £10 on its own ordinarily. So what would that equate to again, Kat, sorry? £129 an ink pad. Oh my gosh, for the price we're going to take these down to. The colours are, I love the names as well. You've got the royal blue, muddy boots, tangerine, warm honey, stormy night. They're going to be absolutely your staples. Look at that price. Should they still be on split pay, Kat? Okay, 29. No, they are today. So grab them. 29.99. That should have definitely come off. The book is amazing as well. If you are really wanting to get hold of this, lots of fantastic techniques. If you want to get all of these fabulous 40 colours, it gives you a wonderful guide to what you're getting in here. Some beautiful tips and hints in terms of how to use them. Absolutely. Oh, I love that. Was that one of the layerables?
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
They work so well with these.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely perfect.
Because you're getting so many different colours and tones of colour that all work so well together. But for backgrounds, especially sort of like fun backgrounds that are a little bit different, ones that are going to work perfectly with this collection as well, they are phenomenal.
Great.
And they're water-based as well, which means they're not going to get everywhere in your hands. And if they do, they come off really, really easily with baby wipes. So you could use these with children. There's no problem with using them with kids either. They last such a long time as well.
They're amazing. Roasted pumpkin, velvet fawn, I love that. Some of these colours are amazing. The stock we've got loads of these in baskets right now. I don't think I'm going to have enough for everybody. I hate saying that. But if everybody checks out, this is the launch price. It's not meant to be held. Remember, you're getting 40 brand new colour inks and your world of colour from Prism in there as well. Remember, they're all water-based. They are just, I mean, the colours, you can't help but want to dive into. I mean, look at it from there from a distance. They're
so good.
juicy as
they're
well.
They're so good. They're super easy to hold on to as well. And you've got such a great space in the back, which we keep all of our blending tools and we've got Velcro dots in there. You've got all your blending sponges, so they all coordinate together for you. You've got all of that in there. They're just amazing. I mean, there's so much versatility in even just sort of like the 3 different colours. So let's take this spearmint, for example. And if I just sort of like squish this down onto my mat, you get the most intense sort of version of that colour. But then we take our blending tool itself, and this sort of gives you more of a lighter sort of version of that colour. We then take our pen and sort of use this as sort of like a base and pick it up off our card blank. We get a beautiful watercolour wash with this in here. There's so much colour payoff with these, and the fact that you've got them and they're water-based as well means that if I want a darker blue, then I can just add a little bit of this concrete in and we can recreate this colour but a darker version of it.
Because that's the thing, you're getting 40 colours, but we can't really say that. We've got to say 40 individual ink pads.
Yeah.
Because crossing those colours, we all know, you think about going back to school on the colour wheel, bringing 2 different colours together creates another, or 2 or 3. You can mix the tone, the hue,
I know,
in terms of what you've got.
It's absolutely incredible. There's always some sort of like card collections that come out, or maybe some like little books that come out where we can't find cardstock that works perfectly, but we do have ink pads that work perfectly. We might have, say, 4 shades of green, but one of those greens might be just a little bit tonally wrong. We can mix and match reds into there. We could use a little bit of blue into our green to make it more tealy. So you can recreate colours and sort of swatch it out like this and keep going until you find the right match for what you're working with.
It's just, they're fantastic. You've got to have them in your life.
They're so handy.
Honestly, $125 per ink pad. You are going to get so much out of those ink pads to be able to get the entire collection. And do we not sell them individually?
No.
Oh, I didn't realise that. We sell them in smaller bundles of 8, but not individual. But they're $14.99 for the bundles. If you can stretch to $29.99 today to be able to get all 40 and the book, then it'll be $29.99 next month as well. Then you're done. So you're done before Christmas. Brilliant. And you've got all of them.
And
all
you can
of
use
those
them all now.
colours. Yeah, totally. I adore these. Remember the Prism shimmers that we had and we sold out of them, we couldn't restock them? It literally... I mean,
it won't take long. It will not take long for that to happen with these.
And the thing is, word gets round. As soon as somebody gets theirs home, maybe you've got friends that you're crafting with, and you start to use these, and go, people are like, "Oh, what have you got?" People are going to want them.
They are.
Popularity only breeds one thing, and that's popularity. But they are amazing. You know, if you want to break them down into Christmas presents, you could do.
You definitely could.
Could you? Yeah. Know? I couldn't.
No, I probably couldn't. But it's a really good idea.
It is. If you know somebody perhaps that loves working with their pinks, get that sort of colour selection together. Get those, maybe 3 or 4 of those, or some brights or some pastels. Maybe you know someone that really doesn't like the brights. Maybe maybe you're at home now going, I love these. I don't tend to use the brights because maybe you just don't have that audience. Maybe that's not sort of your style. Keep those, give those as a gift, or maybe there's a couple of you at home now going, okay, let's split that up. And because you can have a couple of greens, a couple of pinks, a couple of yellows.
You absolutely can do. You could split this into 20 and you'd still have such a vast variety of different colourways, because there's definitely like at least 2 of each colour. Yeah. So you are absolutely fine to do that. And you might prefer a colour like a hot pink to that sort of like candy cotton pink, then that's absolutely fine because you can split those individually between the both of you and you get the colours that you want to use, because you do have your favourites. Yeah, definitely. And they're the ones that run out the fastest. So you can definitely do that. It's such a good way of spreading the cost as well, isn't it?
Totally. $29.99 today. Same price next month. We're not all of a sudden going to add on extra £5 because you've done it on split pay. No. It's interest-free. It literally is what it is. And don't ever be afraid to ask for that. If you do it on the web, obviously just pop it into your basket. Make sure you combine your order, check out. If you're on the phone lines, don't be afraid to say, can I use split pay? Absolutely. If ever it's been on split pay and I'm buying, I don't remember the last time I didn't use it. Yes. Why wouldn't you? If it's there, it makes life easier.
Super handy, isn't it?
More, exactly. Beverly, do you have any water brushes on today?
We absolutely do.
We do. Should we do them now? Let's
have
do them,
them.
Beverly.
They're just by the side of you there.
There they are.
But they are absolutely fantastic. What I love about them is that they're sort of like little valves of water. So when you're colouring with them, it's absolutely down to you how much water you sort of push through your sort of funnel here. You've got 3 different nibs. We have a medium size, we have a very thin one, and then we have sort of like a thicker one for sort of bigger coverage as well. So you can see them there. I think this one here is our super thin one. Then you have your thinner one, and then a really, really thick one in there. And they are absolutely fabulous. I'm just trying to think, I might have 2 small ones in there. Let's
I've got a mix here as well, if I'm honest with you. I had 5.
It's this one.
People keep using
Yeah,
this
it
one,
is.
can't
There
they?
we go. So you can see there 3 different sizes of your nibs. So if you're doing really fine line detail, or say with those tiny dinosaurs, if you've got sort of like little spots that you're just wanting to add touches of colour on, then your fine nib is perfect for that. Sort of large backgrounds, your bigger one, you've got that, it's going to work amazingly. And then you've got that medium one for sort of everything in between as well. I'll give you that one back, because otherwise I'll use it.
They're fabulous. And if you have just obviously bought your Prism inks, add those to your order. I have these.
They're so good. And you know what also they're really good for as well? And you can use them with your ink pads. It's sort of like brush lettering.
We see, I'm trying to learn calligraphy.
Well, you have
I say emphasis on trying.
really fancy with with like a watercolour.
Exactly. You watch. I'll be there doing your invites soon now. I won't. Right. Well done, everybody who has the ink pads today. Congratulations to you. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do that deal. And if you are at home going, don't, I've looked at these and I missed them once before. Honestly, go with your instinct, go with your gut, grab them. You know you'll love them. And on that split pay, they are fabulous. Right, let's quickly go back to the masks, because these are incredibly, incredibly popular, which is not a surprise. I think it's actually because they are incredibly workable, not just with you, obviously, if you're keeping with the dinosaur theme with the dies and the stamps, fabulous. But they will work with so much. I'll show them to you as is, and then I'll show you them on the boards, because it's a little bit easier to see. But you've got the ferns, and then you've got those fantastic sort of fossils and footprints as well. So starting with your ferns, I mean, on its own, £4.50. I mean, I would cover a wall with that,
and I'm not even joking, but there's so many things I can think of straight away where you'll be able to use this. If you're doing any floral dyes, you can use this in the background. You don't need to make it this strong. You can also use your ink pads on our duo tone paper pads. So you could pick out a light green from that, and then you could mix sort of like a different colour green on top. So you don't have to then colour the background in as well. So you can use them on top of coloured cardstock. Use your inks, create even different styles of backgrounds with that. It's really, really fun. But like you say, it's just such a gorgeous pattern.
It really is, absolutely. Honestly, they're just phenomenal. You can, make that as dense or as as sparse as you want to. But £4.50 and that mask, you are going to use and use and use and use again.
Absolutely,
they are fabulous. So your prehistoric plants. Be careful, I'll say that. Then we've also got. Now these are so much fun. These are your fossils and footprints, and they're all 6x6.
Love this.
And what's really lovely, obviously the actual mask itself is fabulous, but if I flip this over in a second, and look, because it's not just, obviously we're all focusing on these wonderful fossils, you've got the eggs with the little crack detail, you've got these lovely little sort of shells, the footprints, but look at the dots. You've also got that little
There's
dotty.
so much texture within this, haven't you? And you will be able to tile this as well. So if you want to extend that, then you have the ability to do that as well.
They're so clever. And what's also clever is, look, you even get a little guide on the back here as well, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yes, you've got that handy. So if you've never used masks before, if this is something that you're just trying out today with these stamps, then you've got all the instructions on there on how you can do them.
And they're just gorgeous. You've seen them on a couple of the cards that I have alongside me as well.
And you can use like an embossing ink through these. So you could use an embossing ink. You could add then your embossing powder. So these backgrounds could be gold on black or silver on black. This one again is what I was talking about with using it with Matastic papers and cardstock. You just completely transform the way that these look. There's so many incredible examples of these being used with these cards. so many fantastic cards that have been created, and it just shows how much people loved crafting with these and how much they enjoyed making them.
They're great. And if you are buying the bundle, by the way, you are in effect getting those for free, which is
crazy.
Amazing. And a bit more change, which is wonderful. So if you did want to buy those on their own, you absolutely can do. They're £4.50 each. Let's grab hold of the dies and share these with you, because these are so much fun as well.
The dies are probably my most favourite thing about this collection.
Yeah.
They give you so much opportunity for using them alongside with your kit. And I think also as well, because it's dinosaurs and because they're sort of like fossils in a way, it gives you, it's a really good learning tool. It's really, really good for teaching about like history and things like that.
Yeah.
They're just fantastic. I honestly love the way that these have been designed.
They're fabulous. And they're different to the stamps, that's the
yeah.
thing.
They're different to the stamps, but you've still got hints and sort of like that correlation that works together.
Totally. And even the ferns, obviously the ferns, you could really marry up with what we've just seen on the stencils.
Yeah.
The fossils, the ferns, you could use those with absolutely everything.
You could be using your fossils for sort of like when you're crafting with, say, seaside themes, anything like that, that's going to work because it's got that gorgeous sort of shell detail.
Totally.
So depending on, and that's the great thing about dies and stamps, isn't it? You're in control of the finished article. So the colours that you use, the things you use them for, the styles of your cards, you're in control. So no matter how you use them, how you colour them in, you can use them for so many different themes and styles and designs.
Look at that, that's wonderful with those colours as well. Absolutely beautiful, and you've got like the reverse on there as well. £14.99, so you've got 7 individual dies for that incredible price of £14.99.
It's so
beautiful.
Good.
They are lovely.
So good.
Yeah. Let's do the stamps individually for you as well. We just want to give you all these different opportunities. Again, I'll show these to you on the board in a second. I didn't want that one. Here we go. So let's have a little look at these
The names of these are just great, aren't they?
They're
so funny.
Primeval Legend, Prehistoric Favourites, and Gentle Giants. So you've got all 3 sets of stamps with lots on. I'll show them to you like this, and I'll show them to you on the board as well. These are amazing. So they are all of your stamps. If I flip them around to that away, then I'll show them to you on the board. So, I mean, they're just, again, really, really different, which is really exciting. They're not just all the same. You're not just getting dinosaurs all facing one way.
No, and I think when we've seen dinosaurs in the past in stamp collections, they've been quite cutesy. They've been quite sort of like very adorable. I think what you've got in here is a really nice mix of sort of like realistic, but then depending on, again, how you colour them in and how you sort of compose your cards, you get such a really beautiful look.
Yeah, they're fabulous. So let's start with your Gentle Giants. Yep, that's your Gentle Giants there. With your Brachiosaurus, this is where I need my
your Triceratops.
Triceratops, and you've got, just to say, your Adorosaurable, which we love. It's cute. Then you've got your little dinosaur egg on there. You've got the fern again on there. But they are just, again, you know exactly what you're looking at, don't you, when you see that? That's the thing. But they are really beautiful. And your Brachiosaurus, that's a herbivore, isn't it?
Herbivore, yeah.
It's long neck to eat the leaves.
So if you see the herbivore, then it's fine, isn't it? We don't need to run.
Yeah, we're all right with that one.
Absolutely fine.
See one of those out in Reddit, you're okay.
Yeah.
Then our next one is a Primeval Legend. That eye, breaking through. I mean, that literally, I'm straight there. I'm singing the theme tune.
So
you know what I mean?
good.
I'm waiting for it to wink.
Yes.
Waiting for it to go. On the top of a box would be amazing. On an envelope would be absolutely fantastic. I thought Adam was doing the noise there. He was singing.
So did I.
Sounds very similar. You've got the fossil again. You've got to a T-Rexcellent friend. Of course, you've got your T-Rex in there, the king of the lizards, which is fabulous and instantly recognisable. And as Nat said, you've got 2 different images of the T-Rex. I mean, you've got that kind of side on and you've got it kind of roaring away at you, which is fabulous. That's very popular, I'm not surprised. And the final one there, you have your prehistoric favourites, which are all in there. Have a rawsome birthday. You've got your, go on Nat, say it.
Your
Stegosaurus.
You've got your Stegosaurus, you've got your Pterodactylus, and then should we just try it because it's going to make you guys laugh, if anything.
Go on.
Parasaurolophus.
Do you know it, Dan?
Do you know what we need to do? We need to do that thing where you put it in Google.
The H is silent. Go on.
a Paraceloporus?
We
Is
don't
that what
know.
we said?
We don't know.
Who
No.
knows?
Just don't know. But again, great. We know what he is.
We know what they
We just
are.
don't know
They're
his name.
dinosaurs.
They're dinosaurs. It's that well-known Parasaurolophus. The loudest reptile to roam the earth. Remember, you see, he has a honk when he breathes. He honks when he breathes.
And you had a pterodactylus thing as well, didn't you? A fact.
Did I?
Parasaurolophus.
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 This is great TV right now, isn't it?
Parasaurolophus. Who knows?
Thank you. Thank you. We have Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus.
But then you say it and it doesn't make it sense.
It's fine. To be fair, I don't think there's many situations in our life when we're going to have to say it, apart
Very
from when we're looking
true,
at
very
dinosaurs and
true.
stamps. So we'll be all right when we go shopping.
Yeah.
We'll be okay. Won't need to say that. But there we go. It is there for you. And pterodactylus. It's pterodactyl. Pterodactylus. I don't know.
I think maybe they got rid of the lus at
Possibly.
some point.
I mean, that's not even a dinosaur. It's a cousin of, isn't it?
A cousin of.
A bird. Right, should we move on? Let's do the whole bundle. Not $47.99. Hope this isn't a training hour or anything. So
No.
This is how not to do it with Ruth and Natalie. Taking that price point down. I've not got a degree in dinosaurs. $34.99. All we do know is it is a roaringly good price point.
Yeah.
At $34.99. I should have had more puns, definitely. I'll have more puns for you at 4 o'clock. 0800 001 4433. The problem is a lot of my puns are extinct. It's as simple as that. Right, look, we've got the tape. Let's bring the tape to you. Oh my word. Now, if you are using those masks, you'll need these.
They're amazing for sticking down. Dies as well when you're die cutting, popping your dies on in place. Maybe you're wanting to do sort of that card where you've got sort of like the outside of the die, so it looks like a real fossil sort of been dug up.
Yeah.
Then making sure that it's in place is important. They're really, really good. And also if you want to do like backgrounds, you can sort of like lie them down, and you've got the different dimensions and widths there of the tape, which makes that really fun because we could do some really abstract backgrounds with those.
Yes, just wanted to see I have to get those in size order.
I know.
You're getting 5 rolls, but there's 10 metres on each single one
50
of those
metres
rolls.
in total.
Incredible.
Madness,
And you can,
isn't it?
as you were saying, you can use those on your designs as well if you want to. But you'll always see Natalie and Anne-Marie and Pauline. You'll see everyone using
Yeah,
these. But we
super
don't
handy.
see them very often.
We don't actually, do we?
No, and they should be $9.99. It's your low tack tape. Should we take that price down even further? Let's see if we can produce Cat extinct, because if she keeps doing these prices, she won't be in that chair for long. Taking it all the way down for you today. Remember, 50 metres of tape. You've got all of those sizes in there. $6.99.
Wow.
And you can reuse these as well. If you want.
$6.99.
Yeah, I kind of skittled over that quite frankly.
Really, really good.
It's very, very good. Very good. If you're making little bundles, maybe for Christmas prezzies, absolutely fantastic. I mean, they're just brilliant. And obviously to have that variety of sizes as well is fantastic.
It's really good, isn't it?
And if you are kind of, I mean, you've got a little bit there, but if you are kind of taking a little bit, sorry.
You just
a little bit of
tear
that
it.
off. Literally, just tear that off. Look, dead easy to tear.
It has sort of like that feel of sort of like washi tape.
Yeah.
As well.
Absolutely. And you can, if you use it, take it off and use it again, you will get a couple of uses out of that if you want to. Or, there you go, Nat. You might want to use that decoratively. I mean, look how beautiful they are. These are gorgeous. You might even want to wrap these up for your parcels and use those. Hey, 50 metres, why not in total? 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres for £6.99.
So good.
Fabulous.
I can't believe it's that price.
I know. So add it to your order.
Always good deals on a Sunday. Always good deals.
We might have some more at 4 o'clock as well. Some more extra deals that are all going in Natalie's name, which is very exciting. In fact, something on the steps right now, Adam's favourite steps, I have to say. You love the steps, Adam. Sneaky peek, bit of a rainbow. Maybe it's your A5 card blanks. All of those colours, a veritable rainbow to share with you.
And I can imagine that they're at a very good price as well.
Oh, Oh, they are. They absolutely are. But we only have 70 chances available.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're going to be like,
wow.
Gone. At 4 o'clock, we're going to share those with you. So make sure you do stay around this afternoon because we have plenty more in the interim to bring to you. Right, let's do the watercolour card.
Yeah, I think the watercolour card is a really good card, especially if you're using with your ink pads, whether it's you're blending on them, but if you're wanting to sort of use them and paint your sort of dinosaurs as well to colour them in, then this is the best because it just has a really nice sort of finish and it moves the colour around better than sort of any of your other cardstock would do.
Yeah, exactly. So it's A5.
£7.99.
You're getting...
Is that right? Is that right?
£7.99.
That's another sneaky deal there, isn't it?
But Kat didn't actually do this one. Kat's just making this very clear. It's only ever been at £9.99. For some reason, when Kat loaded that in, it's come straight in at £7.99. Actually, tell a lie, we've had a deal price on this for £8.99 once. So why that's gone to £7.99?
No one knows. Put it in your basket.
Knows. Exactly.
Get it in your basket right now.
But you're getting 60 sheets of A5 as well, which is fantastic. And how lovely to have everything together. You've got your Prism inks, you've got your Prism watercolour cards.
You'll have your water brush pens as well.
I love them.
Everything that you need.
And if you're getting 60 sheets, you've got enough to play around. You just take a little section. And do you need to put anything underneath the cardstock?
Absolutely
when you're
not.
with it?
You can just. It's a really good weight, so it won't sort of go through onto the back of there. If you're using a lot of water, it will sort of warp. But if you leave it to dry, naturally, it will sort of flatten back out. It has a really nice finish on it. It's got that sort of finish where it's not it's not sort of mottled in a way. It's kind of that really nice in between.
Yeah. And it's 300 G.
Yeah, like an orange, like those the dipples in your orange. That's what I was thinking of.
But not
you
as
have it, but it's not going to affect your stamping because it's smooth enough that every single element of your stamp is going to hit on there. It's a really, really nice cardstock.
Really lovely. Even when we did this at £9.99, very good price. It's been to £8.99 once. I don't know why, some special deal. It's just coming at £7.99. So if you are using this already, stock up. Because it's going to have to go back up. Stock up on that.
I very much doubt it will ever be at that price again.
Well, it's already sending a message to Liam, so yeah, I doubt it'll be at that price either.
So get it. Add it in your baskets.
Yeah, be honest until midnight.
These are those times where you have to be watching, just in case this happens.
Just to get those sneaky deals.
You're going to get a great deal.
Yeah, but Liam will. I found out today that Liam and I are from the same town.
Oh, are you?
Knew. How funny is that?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we were chatting about it earlier on. Right, the same. Oh, was it hands on the big one?
No.
This is genuinely.
Pop it in. Pop it in.
Okay, so it's been to £9.99.
Add it.
It's been to £8.99 once. Again, it's coming at £7.99. Why has that happened, I wonder? Weird. All right, we're putting a note on it, so that's fine. 30 sheets of A4. 30 sheets of A4, yeah. And exactly the same. You're just getting, obviously, 2 of your A5s, aren't you, basically? Oh, she's on the phone already. She's on it. It's fine. It's all good for today. But you can see, I mean, it really does feel incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it? And if you're doing larger elements, or if you're going to use your masking sheets with these dies to make like Jurassic scenes, then you can use your bigger cardstock to be able to do that. If you're wanting to make a card like that incredible one there with all of your dinosaurs on, then you need your bigger cardstock to be able to add your scores and create that card shape. So having the bigger card sometimes is a lot more beneficial. It just depends on what you're working on or what you're working in, but we don't have a lot of it. And as Liam just said that we're not allowed to do this again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, not happening again.
But there's only 21 chances.
Get it in your basket.
Yeah, you've got until midnight, so we can't change it until midnight. Got to honour it until midnight, but that's all we can do, which is rather wonderful. I might stock up, quite frankly. It can't be changed, because we've done it for now. I think it can't be changed. Don't let those pass through
No.
your fingers. They are fabulous.
Great
21
deal.
chances on the larger one. Grab them. Amazing. Righty hodl. Very quickly, don't forget your bundle, brand new today. This incredible Stegosaurus of a collection. You've got your Jurassic era. It is fabulous. You've got 3 stamp sets. You've got 2 masks. You've got your dies in there as well. But the quality of those cards you're going to create is amazing.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Even if you're wanting to do really clean, crisp cards like the one at the front, or if you're wanting to do something really fun with your inks and create fun, vibrant backgrounds, maybe you're going to use some of the techniques in the handbook to do that. No matter what style you're wanting to create, there is something in here for everyone.
Yeah, they're wonderful. Put them on boxes as well. I mean, look at that. Keeping my eye on you. £13 saving on a brand new collection is just awesome. Absolutely incredible deals. And be inspired by all of these fantastic cards that all of the fabulous team at Hunkydory have created for you. You've got one there from Kat, from Bex. This is beautiful as well, isn't it? I love
that one.
Love
the
that.
background's so good and it just works so well with it. Yeah, because of course we don't need to use our inks and stuff.
Wow. That's
You can be
cool.
using paper pads that we have or adorable scorable and making really fun cards just by using our dies.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's something really different that we haven't seen before. And obviously, don't be afraid to put your gemstones on there, because obviously they've been around a long time. Couple more to share with you. So the fossils are kind of blending into the background.
I love that sort of false embossed look that you get. This is what,
How awesome is this?
You can imagine, you're just waiting.
Oh my goodness
You're waiting
me.
for a wink.
Dum. Oh no, that's Jaws. That's kind of a dinosaur as well, really, isn't it, though?
Yeah,
To be fair.
you know that something's coming.
We know something's
We know
about
we
to
need to
happen.
move out the way.
Yeah, absolutely. £34.99. They are wonderful. All those leaves, the ferns that you've die cut there, every single one of those, the layering gives you that depth and dimension into the forest. I love the forest, jungle. Jungle, really. You can tell that myself and Natalie aren't necessarily woods.
Where would they not?
Redditch Woods, I don't know.
You know?
Should we go for a break? Right. Right, okie dokie. We will, of course, be back at the other side of this. I was going to say this dinosaur will be back at 4 o'clock, but you're young, Natalie.
I feel like a dinosaur sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
You creak and make
creep,
noises when you
creep
walk.
when I've walked and I've started to drink weird green juices in the morning.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
It looked, as Zena called
Herbivore.
it looked a bit like swamp water.
Oh,
so I'm
lovely.
just, yeah.
Swamp often means it's good for you, though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Let's hope so. Right, Natalie back at 4 o'clock, but do not go anywhere. The next hour, Violet Studios. This is really exciting. I've never seen these before, and they look amazing. We may even be diving in with a bit of a nutcracker of a deal, so stay with us, and we're back at the other side of this.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Lovely to have you there this afternoon. I hope you are all well. We have a lot to share with you today, my goodness me. Now, we said we've got something for everybody, we absolutely have. We are going from dinosaurs to nutcrackers to rainbows, literally, to Easter. We have the whole kit and caboodle. And the lovely Michelle joins us again, of course, from Crafter's Companion. This is an awesome hour, isn't it?
I love our Violet Studio stuff.
Oh, my goodness me.
It is, it's a little bit different again from anything that you're going to see. I mean, so we've got Farmstead Easter, we've got Rainbow Blooms, we've got Nutcracker, we've got nearly every time of the year for you just in this one show.
Yeah, it's all sorted, honestly. And the newest that we have for you right now is this incredible Nutcracker collection. You're going to literally be able to make your own crackers from this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So we're going to start with this one, but everything on this show has already gone onto the website for you. It's all there. And we are looking at £2, £5 price points, lots of really affordable options for you in this hour. If you want to just dip your toe in and grab one or two little bits and pieces, a couple of pounds, you'll be able to have a really nice selection in this hour. But let's start festive, shall we? Because we have an entire collection of Violet Studios Nutcracker collection. It's a 9-piece complete collection for you. It's gorgeous. The paper pad alone is amazing. But you're getting a 6-inch paper pad, a 12-inch paper pad, you're getting pom-poms, ribbon pack, card toppers, you're getting painted beautiful wooden shapes, you're getting shaker stickers, I love a sticker, you're getting chipboard stickers and you're getting your cracker making kit in here as well. This makes me very excited, I have to say, I love it. And it's the price that we started at, fabulous, but £38.41. The clock is in. Now, when the clock's in, it doesn't mean that Dan's about to do his tap dancing, because he's very good at it, but didn't bring his tap shoes today. It does mean we are going to do something extraordinary still on the price point for all of this. And to be able to make your own Christmas crackers, I think is wonderful. To be able to sit down maybe with family members and do that, make it a really personal Christmas is wonderful. But there's so much more within this. When you see these paper pads, you are going to fall in love with them. The images are just gorgeous. And we're going to share these with you, as I said today. I need to open those, actually, because they are brand new. But we are talking the most amazing richness in terms of colours on these. Oh, my goodness. You can see a little bit from there as well. You've got a little selection of the images. The rich greens, the classic Christmas sort of reds. And if you're done for is anybody ever done for Christmas? I don't know. I don't think we ever really stop until Christmas Eve. Do you?
My mum always said that you're never done till the shops close on Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
and I
there's
think
always room to buy.
Yeah, yes, it's
true. It's absolutely true. But look, $34.99. So we've kind of taken off your P&P roughly on that for you. So $34.99 for everything, the entire collection. Great for novices, great for beginners, great for really skilled people watching as well. But lots of fun. I mean, those pom-poms, I mean, seriously, cuteness overload. They're gorgeous. The greens, the blues, the reds, and all colour combined, which is brilliant. So the pom-poms look absolutely fantastic alongside the ribbon. Look at that ribbon. I mean, they're just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Adding different textures and different feel. And you're still getting this amazing Crafter's Companion quality, of course you are. The price is just extraordinary. I keep forgetting you've got a 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6 pad in here. It's phenomenal. Let's do whoa, this is, oh, I knew that would happen. Bear with me, sorry, these are all leaning perfectly against each other, or they were. They were. Now, this is lovely, yeah, remember, World Kindness Day. Let's open this up. These, oh my gosh, look at the, got foiled designs in here as well.
I was going to say, this spot foiling on this as well, and on the 6 by 6.
Gosh, they are amazing. So it's 180 GSM, you're getting 16 beautiful designs, 32 single-sided sheets. Oh my goodness, you're going to fall in love with these. And I'm going to pop it through this. I was going to do flick that way, but I'm going to go this way. I mean, straight away, so you've got 9 individual. They could be card fronts, they could be toppers, they could be tags.
Tags, definitely.
Oh, my lovely. Merry Christmas. Just good. Yeah, if you've got your glossy highlights, they're going to look amazing, aren't they? So let's flip forward.
Yeah, and there's 2 or 3 pages of those, not just the one page,
Aren't they beautiful? Look, so can you see the foil? So you've got the foiling on the stars. You've got it on the stars.
But you've got a scene there. If you wanted
amazing.
to pop it into a little 12 by 12 frame.
Really cute. Oh, look at your little mouse. I've actually never seen it like that, when the whole sheet's kind of been used as a background in essence.
Yeah.
That really is, like you say, that's a picture, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, look at the foiling. He is just, I love mice. He is fabulous. The beautiful little nutcracker on there as well. You've got the little girl holding the nutcracker. So you've got a couple of sheets in every single one of these designs. How cute are they? Oh my word. I mean, I can imagine that as a kind of almost, you don't want to put that as a table mat, but you know what I'm saying. Absolutely lovely decoration.
You could, if you had some...
laminate
some sort of, well, you could laminate it, yeah, if you've got a laminator big enough, or if you've got some sort of sealant, you could absolutely seal over the top and use it.
That'd be very cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Really cool. I do these ideas for free. Look at that one as well. Again, for a wonderful Christmas picture, if you want to pop up really sort of, inexpensive pictures. I haven't got many of these at all. I just want to show you all the images, but I know I'm not going to get a chance. Look at those. So we're getting some really rich, sort of deeper hues in there. Foiling all the way through, got those gorgeous, and the theme works right the way throughout this incredible pad. Look at her dancing away because it's Christmas. All of your gorgeous Christmas trees. These are selling out, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. So this is the paper pad if you want it on its own. Love that. See, that's Christmassy, but you've still got that wonderful kind of floral feel on there as well. Right, I'm going to have to do a bit of flickage here because we haven't got enough time. You've got your holly in there. Let's bring the price in. I'm doing this the wrong way around. I think we'll ever get the art of this. Would you like this under... Oh, I love that. I love that. Do you want it under, there you go, under 15, £12.99. They are just exquisite sheets here. Beautiful. Look at that. I mean, that's a pretty fabulous jazzy, maybe, again, you might just use little sections of these. You might not use the entire sort of sheet of those. You've definitely got, towards the front of the paper pack, you've definitely got these little images that you can kind of cut into. There's a lot of variety in there, isn't there?
There is. You've got lots of options. So you've got those 4 by 4. Let me just count like a child for a minute. So you've got those 4 by 4 toppers, you've got the 6 by 6.
I always count on my fingers.
You've got so many elements in there. And don't forget, those 12 by 12 pages, perfect for scrapbooking, but as a card maker, I'm chopping into those. I'm making at least 3 or 4 with each sheet. That one is a nice big scrapbook page, or you're going to put it in a photo frame with, the kids' pictures in there at Christmas. You're going to be, and it's not coated, so you can be inking and stamping onto it. It's got that white core, so you can be ripping.
Yeah, so much you can do with these. £12.99 if you just want the 12 by 12 pad, or you want an extra 12 by 12 pad. You might be getting the entire bundle. I think, because we all, as we know, we need 12 by 12 just to stroke, and we need one to actually work with. That's the rules. I'm learning, you see. Let's do your 6 by 6 paper pad as well on this one. Now, again, unbelievable. Picking up the ribbon as well. cute. So this is like basically when you get the 6x6, it's literally kind of what it sounds like. It's a mini version of the 12x12, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's not just part of the 12x12 pad, it's actually the 12x12 pad in a 6x6 version, just scaled down. So look, you still get those 4 toppers there, look.
Love that one. That's really cute.
Yeah.
And there's certain images perhaps that you'll see as a 12x12, like with the 12x12 for that one, I might not use that as a 12x12 in its entirety. I'd want to chop into it and cut them out, cut the baubles out. With that, I'd use that as an entire image in itself. So you haven't got a choice even though you've got the same images.
Yes. I mean, that's why I love a 6x6 and a 12x12, because you're going to be doing totally different things with both of them, even though it's the same pictures on there.
So good. And luxury foiling, let's not scooch over that. You know, you have got that added touch of luxury within those, but really beautiful. Whether you're using those again as background images or cutting out of that, you've got enough in there. You might want to do a little bit of decoupage going on as well, but so beautiful. And we're going to do you a great pad price on this. This price coming in, literally, actually, quite shocking. Quite shocking. I've got sellotape stuck to my fingers. £3. I'm going to get that off. £3. That'd be annoying. There we go. £3.99. That's why people are multi-buying on these, and people are popping 2s and 3s into their baskets. They are just gorgeous, gorgeous images to have. The Nutcracker, absolutely lovely. You've got 32 card toppers there. I mean, £3.99. Isn't that just gorgeous? You've got beautiful pinks. Obviously, I'd love that because I love pink. With that wonderful gold, you've got the North Star, you've got the crescent moon in there as well. Some very simple that you will absolutely want to go to town on. But of course, don't just think about them individually. You might use that perhaps as a background, and then you might be chopping into perhaps some of those lovely little images and cutting those out as like little toppers. It's really definitely. Up to you. Really, sorry, Kat. Producer Kat really wants these. She's like, oh, 5 of those left. You have to buy the bundle. Don't you worry, you have to buy the bundle. So the 6x6 paper pad, we've got 5 left. Could be gone just with us here in the studio. We're not allowed to do that, don't worry. Imagine, that would be really naughty. But I've got to tell you very, very quickly, the cracker making kit, we can do that individually for you as well. I don't have many of them at all, but look, how sweet is this? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I wouldn't even want to go into that.
No.
I mean, they're so fabulous, aren't they?
I've got a demo planned with this for you because who wouldn't? Why wouldn't you? Yeah. I love it. Yes.
Totally.
And to be able, the good thing is, you know, to be able to put your own gifts in there, because we know that some of the ones that you buy, the gifts and the jokes are absolutely rubbish. Oh, yeah, so why not put your own joke in there, your own dad joke and your own little gift? Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's where I get all my jokes from.
Crackers.
Yeah. Why they're so bad. But also wasteful. You know, a lot of crackers you get the little plastic bits and bobs inside that you throw away. Yeah. We're all being a bit, you know, being a little bit sensitive, and as we should be, about our global footprint. I mean, most of that is card in terms of what you're seeing there. I don't want my crackers full of rubbish I know I'm just going to throw away. No, I don't want to do that. And this is something perhaps you might want to keep for a while as well. They are just gorgeous. That's your cracker making kit. I don't have very many of those at all, but you've got 6 die-cut crackers in there, you've got 6 metres of ribbon, you've got 6 of your joke strips, you can write your own jokes on there, your good ones, your dinosaur jokes, your embellishments, you've got 6 embellishments in there, and of course you've got your instructions in there, £6.99. So that's a guide-by-guide, sort of guide-by-guide, step-by-step guide. But Michelle's going to have a little look at these crackers for us as well in a second. But don't forget, they are part of the big collection as well. So you've got, you've got the 6x6 pad, not many of those individually, the 12x12 individually, the cracker-making kit individually. Of course, still with that wonderful Nutcracker theme. You've also got your ribbon, you've got your pom-poms in there as well, your stickers, I love the stickers. You've got the card toppers, you've got everything you need, and of course the complete collection. Let me show these to you. They're cute, aren't they? Look at the ribbons. Ribbons are adorable. And again, they all work. They match the collection. Everything here has got the similar sort of, the same tones. Wonderful images in there. They're beautiful. There are your card toppers in there, already pre-cut. So if you haven't got your die cutting and embossing machine, don't panic. You can see a little selection of those on the back. I just love a sticker. It's as simple as that. I love stickers, and these aren't little skinny mini ones either. You've got, you know, you've got a good depth to those.
They're shaker stickers.
Oh, of course. Shaker
So
stickers,
you've even
sorry.
got the element in there of a little shaker, which, do you know, why wouldn't you?
Shaker stickers, amazing. They are, they're so cute.
Look at that. Just
Shake
adorable, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really cute. Haven't seen those before. They're really sweet. So you get all of these. They were your chipboard stickers. They're your shaker stickers. Love it. Beverly, sending in a quick question. How many crackers can you make? I think it was 6, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. There's 6
Yes,
in there.
6 crackers. So if you've got more coming for Christmas dinner, you might want to get a couple of those, or you might go, Uncle Bob's not been good this year, he can't have one. It's up to you. It's up to you. Shall we have a little... I haven't got an Uncle Bob. Shall we have... Always Uncle Bob that's been bad. Right, shall we have a little look?
Yes. Yes, so I've got my cracker box open, and you were going to get 3 in that pattern, and you're going to get 3 in that pattern. And what you've also got is, like Ruth was saying, you've got the instructions. So again, you're not left alone. Even with these, you've got some of your nutcrackers in there. You've got some of your little, is she a fairy or is she a ballerina?
I think it's ballerina. In the Nutcracker, it's a ballerina, I think.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
I've never seen the Nutcracker. How bad is that?
I haven't seen it either.
It's classic.
And then these are obviously for your jokes, or do you know what? This be kind thing, a lovely little, I don't know, affirmation in there. If it's for that specific person around your table that you want to say thank you for, or I love you because, anything like that you can be popping in. It doesn't just have to be a really bad
proposal in there.
Oh my yes, absolutely. Do you know what? If you and your partner, your husband, wife are pregnant, and you want to surprise your family at Christmas, and they're all sat round your table, and this says, you know,
I don't know what
Uncle
Uncle
Bob,
would say
Grandma,
about that.
Granddad. It's a do you know what I mean? So you've got the. I've just had like a million ideas just to hit me all at once.
Proposed on Christmas Eve. Could have done it like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, could have saved his knees. Had to go down on one knee, it's the law.
It is. So I've already got a little bit of my ribbon through one of my nutcrackers, but I just want to show you.
They're gorgeous.
So these are the two colours of ribbon that you're going to get in here.
Yeah.
And
a lot of ribbon.
I just want to show you how much ribbon that you are actually getting. There is lots.
A lot of ribbon there.
And lots.
And now it's 4 o'clock.
And lots. And that's just in the gold. You get exactly the same amount in the cream. So you are getting a lot of ribbon in there. So let's pop these to the side and I'll just show you how you're going to bob one of these together. So very easy and simple. You've got score lines for you already in there. So you're just going to fold that in half there. And then this top piece, you're just going to fold back on yourself. And you can see how easy that is to fold. And then this piece here, we're just going to, if I bring it that way, this bit you're just going to be a little bit more gentle with. You're just going to tease that back one by one. And then you've got that fold there. So I'm just going to bring in my burnishing tool. And there you go. You've got your top of your cracker that side. So we're going to do exactly the same here. You're going to fold that one in half there, pop it back, and then this one, again, I'm just going to be gently teasing that into place. Pop that down, and there you go. So now what I'm going to do is, because I want this to obviously curve round, I'm going to come to the edge of my desk, and I am just going to curl it. So that's all I'm doing. You just very carefully with my hands, I'm curling that down. And then I've got that curve, natural curve in it.
I would never have thought of doing that.
Just from doing that. So you can see how flat the other piece is. It just helps it to, you're just helping it on its way. You're not going to get any sort of cracks and creases in there, which is exactly what you want. Right, so we've got this tape as well. This is our Violet Studios finger lift tape. So if I can find the end, that will be 4 o'clock before I find it. There it is. This is brilliant because it's nice and thin and it's the perfect thickness for this.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is, you've got a little slot there. You're going to bring that one round and you're just going to pop it through. Okay, so that's how it's going to come together. So just on this side here and just on this side here, I'm going to put a tiny little bit of tape.
Yeah.
So just going to pop that on.
And you get 2 different designs for your crackers, by the way. So you get the one that Michelle's working with and the more sort of green design as well, which I'll show you in a second.
So let's just give that a good burnish down because we want it to stay on and stay stuck. So again, before I ever take my tape off or the, you know, the carrier sheet on top, I just make sure that I'm doing it. Everything's going where I want to, because sometimes when we fold it back out, we forgot which bit we need to be gluing. So because my tab's going to go under there and in there, I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on that side of the slot.
And that tape's on your screen. It's only £2.99. It's 15 metres, but it says you're getting 3. So does that mean you get 3 and it's 5 metres each? Or is it 15 metres? It's a good price regardless. It's a very good price point. I mean, this is what we're saying, you know, although it's under Violet Studios, it's Crafter's Companion quality in terms of what you're getting here. Prices are bonkers. I think, yeah, I thought it was. We should have read that maybe beforehand. So you get 15 metres per roll, so you're getting 45 metres of double-sided tape for £2.99.
Yes.
That's bonkers.
And it's our tape, so you know it's strong. Even though it's Violet Studios, it's very much like saying Spectrum Noir.
Yeah,
it is Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
Violet Studios is Crafter's Companion. You know, we've got our Sarah signature. It's all us, so you know, regardless of what it is that's under our umbrella, it's going to be top quality.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do is, so I'm just making sure that my little slot is not stuck with my glue. And I'm going to pop that through, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold that in place, and with my pokey tool, because I've only got short fingers, I'm just going to burnish that on the inside, and it keeps it in place.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to stick those 2 together at that side, and then those 2. So I'm literally just going as wide as that tape on there is.
Fab. And if you do want to get the cracker making kit, you can only get it in the bundle now because they have sold out individually. So get multiples of your bundle if needs be.
So there you go. So that is my cracker.
Lovely.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to pop a joke or your proposal on your little
That's all you're allowed to put in there.
Yeah, that's it. And then you're going to use your ribbon. So what I do at home is I've got some like elastic, or if you've got those tiny little elastic bands, just pop that round there first, and then take your ribbon, and then use your ribbon to tie it. So that's all we're going to do now. We're just going to tie it up with some ribbon.
So lovely.
It really is. I love these kits. I love making crackers. It's one of my most favourite things to do, I must admit.
And nice to do on Christmas Eve if you've got family coming up. Maybe you've got, you know, aunties, uncles, Uncle Bob. You've
Uncle
got
Bob.
nieces, nephews, grandchildren.
Absolutely.
And everyone can make their own cracker, or make a cracker, and then you put them out the next morning when you're setting your table. Which one are you going to get? Make sure you get the right proposal and the right one if you're doing that, though. That could be very awkward.
Yes, don't get those mixed up.
Horribly wrong. It's a boy.
We're just going to pop another bit of ribbon round this side. And then what you're going to do is you're going to get either your 6x6 paper pad. I'm just going to knot that one because it's going to take me a little while. But the good thing about this is if you're putting the elastic band on and a bow, you can open these up. You can have your gift if it's a little bit of chocolate or whatever it is in there, and you can then put them away for Christmas next year if you really wanted to, or make new ones. So I've just got a piece of that beautiful paper that's from the 6x6. And you can either cut these to whatever width that you want, or you can have a nice, lovely, rough and ready, ripped edge effect. So it's entirely up to you. So let's just...
So lovely.
And then, let me... Just a little wide, so let's just make that a little bit... thinner. It's about 1.5 inches, looks nice on the inside, and then you're going to pop that round. So let me quickly bring in my tape pen that's right next to me that I'm looking for.
Yep, as always.
As always, absolutely. So we're just going to wrap that around. And again, you don't have to have the ripped edge if you've got the... I love it.
I do.
Ink it up a little bit if you want to. What did I do? Easier. And then, so you can either pop this round here and just tie him on, which we will do. Again, I'm doing this quite quickly. You would take a little bit longer, obviously, doing it at home. But let's just pop that on there. So I've got my lovely nutcracker on there, and you're going to bring in either some gems to pop on, or you're going to have your gold ribbon going around the middle.
Glossy accents on there.
Glossy accents on there. But so there you go. This is just one I quickly did earlier in the other colour just to show you. Let me move all that ribbon. So again, using the same colours, tying them all in, I just layered those up with two, and that's just with the one, but they're lovely.
Really beautiful. Your chance to make your own Christmas crackers. Thank you for that, Michelle. They're gorgeous. They are only available now in your bundle, but you're getting so much goodness within there. So many goodies with your paper pads, with your pom-poms. And actually, again, we talk about cards. You've got a couple of gorgeous examples of cards that have been made from those paper pads. Little gift bags for Christmas. You've got a little mouse on there. Another fabulous couple of cards you can see here. That's an amazing shaker. Look at all of that. You've got snow going on in there. Don't let the price make you think that this isn't quality, because it absolutely is. How about doing some beautiful little gift cards, and you put them in a little box? Look how lovely that is. That's got one of those fantastic stickers on there as well, a shaker sticker, which we absolutely adore. There's lots that you can do with these, absolutely. They're phenomenal, they really are. Keep checking out on those. So if you want to get hold of the cracker making kit, the only way of grabbing hold of that now is to get this entire collection, this entire kit. There's chocolates in there for you, Dan. Yeah, I've ate them all, actually. But 34, yeah, definitely gone. $34.99, well done. Now, we're going to bring to you, actually, the rainbow blooms, now. So total shift in terms, maybe, of the time of year, in terms of definitely the kind of the seasonal feel. But again, we're still staying with this incredible brand. So everything is, again, we're talking Crafter's Companion, we're talking quality, everything that you're seeing here from the Violet Studios collection. So this is the rainbow collection. Again, running through everything individually for you as well. That's all individually for you on the website, and then you've got this absolute amazing collection. Now, it's a 10-piece collection, brand new to my eyes. I've never seen these before. And you've got, and I'm going to run through in terms of what you're getting in the kit here, and my producer can tell me if I've gone wrong. But you're getting your Violet Studios bunting kit. I mean, who doesn't want to make their own bunting? Come on, seriously. That's amazing. Your bunting is down here. There's always time and room and place for a bit of bunting. Then you've got your flower paper garland, which is just here. So these are all ready to go for you to put together, which is, it's half the work's been done. Then you've got your tissue paper. I mean, that's ready for a party, isn't it? Those colours are gorgeous, whether it's Easter, whether it's a new baby, anything like that. Celebration, gorgeous. Then you've got your gift bag kit, which I think is right at the end there. Yeah, so you've got your gift bag kit. These are really... These are really, I always knock these over. These are really big kits as well. There's so much that you're getting within these. As I say, they're all kind of there on the web, but there's a heck of a lot in there, isn't there, Michelle? If I flip that around.
Yes, yeah, there is so much. In all of these kits, they're a real good kit. So if you're not a soft crafter and you want to get this bundle, but you know people who are, you can be popping some of these in for their Christmas gifts. If you're doing a Secret Santa, and you want into
any of these, this is a great gift bundle.
Or just keep it all for yourself. Yeah, and have a great time.
Keep the lot. You've also got your pin cushion collection there as well. You've got your tape measure. You've got, and that's really cute in the little case as well. Cute. So sweet. You've got your embroidery kit. You've got make your own floral wreath, which is here. Right, there we go. You've also got, that's everything in that kit, isn't it? Okie dokie. Okay, and then we've got 2 more sort of bits to add to that in a second. So all of those together should be coming in at this price point. And it's something, again, completely different, something that might be completely bang on for you right now. We've got 2 more sort of bits to add to that. I'll just remove those for a second, so don't get confused. But, you know, I'm Ruth Lynette, easily confused. I just want you to see all of those together. But they honestly, I mean, they really do split up very nicely into gifts for Christmas. They do. They're not going to be almost £70 today. We're going to do it a little bit low. I love that embroidery kit. That is I mean, if you are making that and giving that as a gift, I mean, the gift of flowers that last forever couldn't be more beautiful. And it's on split pay. Hurrah! So £29.99. Hurrah! Is all you pay today, at the end of today. Same price next month, and then you're done. It's absolutely all taken care of. But they come in just beautiful, beautiful sort of packaging. Those boxes are absolutely gorgeous as well. So that's a gift, that's a gift. The gift bag, you can give a gift of gift bags. Have I said gift enough? Or you can, of course, keep these and work with these yourself. They are fantastic. Plenty more still to do in this hour, though. So they are amazing. Are we going to have a little closer look at one of these? Okie dokie, let's have a little. Which one are you grabbing hold of, Michelle?
So, not one in particular.
Okay, bits.
I've got a few bits from
That's
sort
all
of across the range, and I just thought we'd pop a little bit of a card together with them.
Oh,
so
lovely.
I've got some bits from the gift bag.
Yeah.
Because you're getting in there, you're getting some flowers, you're getting some stamps. I'm going to say some stickers in there. You're getting some papers, and the bunting as well. So what we're going to do is I have just brought in a blank card with just a 5x7, and I've brought in some of my craft card. I can never remember the name of that. So even though one is the bunting kit and one is the gift bag kit, anything I ever buy, I always think, well, can I make that into a card? And if I can, then I'm very happy.
Yeah.
So just adding a few bits from my stash. So just a 5x7 card base, a few pieces of blank card. So there we go. So I'm just a nice base with a nice simple mat and layer. And then I've got some of these pieces of card that I've cut down. So what I am going to do is I have just, instead of just doing a full patterned piece, sometimes it's nice to just cut them down and make your own background. So it's what I was saying earlier with the, what show was we earlier? Oh, the make and send packs.
Yeah.
All those little pieces that those little slithers that you think, well, what am I going to do with them? You can definitely layer them up like I am doing now. But if you've got lots of strips, you're just going to sort of offset them and make amazing backgrounds. It's one of my most favourite things to do, I've got to say. So and again, a little bit inspired obviously by the shape of bunting and things. I thought we'd go just a little bit different and show you how to just pop a nice simple card together.
I love that.
So then just leaving that little border, you can obviously make a bigger border in the middle. You could ink that up, you could put it on a different colour piece of card. You could put your glossy accents down the middle.
Absolutely.
There's always an opportunity to use the glossy accents. Or if you got some of our glue pens a little while ago, you could, just put glue down there. I'm a little wonky, don't look at that. You could just pop your glue down there. You could be putting glitter on. You could be putting our gilding flakes in there. Absolutely doing anything. But if you like the look of all the bits in this pack, and you're thinking, well, I probably wouldn't make the bunting, or I probably wouldn't make this or that, it's exactly why I'm showing you to make a card with it, because you can absolutely just pop it together as a card. Use all those bits because you're loving those colours. So these are from the gift bag kit. So just some beautiful little...
Adorable.
Just some beautiful little elements, yeah. So I'm just gonna give them some little shape. There we go. It does have a feel of, well, I think, a certain designer. I think you can sort of look at it and sort of see yourself, definitely. But it's fresh and clean and fun.
It's just nice to see how you can use it in a different way as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to pop a foam pad on there. Pop one on there. And again, so I've got my bigger foam pads, but all I'm doing is I'm just snipping them smaller. So I'm just going to get even more use out of them than if I use them as the full one. Just pop that off. Pop that on there. Pop that one, just tuck that one under there. Just got one of those beautiful tiny little bows. And then, so I've got cute, so that is one of the stickers. So I'm just going to peel that off. I'm going to stick that onto a piece of, again, craft card because, you know, it's tying it all in. And it's going to go on a foam pad because it's me. You will very quickly come to realise if Michelle's on, foam pads are going to be on because we're going to be using lots. And we're just going to build up a little scene in the middle. And again, these are in there as well. It's just a V for Violet Studios.
Right.
Or if your name's Violet, it's just a V for you.
Yeah, looks like a little heart as well.
It does, doesn't it? And again, let me just pop that on there. So instead of having a gem in the corner, I do have another one somewhere. There it is. Just snip that down again.
And these are all a part of the Violet Studio Rainbow Blossoms collection. So if you want to grab hold of that whole collection, Michelle's just using some of those elements in a different way.
And you know, that is what I tend to do because, you know, not everyone will want to use it as bunting, but absolutely loves the bunting.
Yeah.
And the same with the gift bags. So let me pop that up there. So that is it. So I'm just going to leave it as sort of simple as that. I mean, if I bring in the one that I did before, all I've done differently is I've just used a couple of the different coloured elements. But that's how quick and easy it is to just pop one of those together.
What a beautiful card. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And of course, the bunting kit, if you want that on its own, it is there available on its own if you want any additional ones of those as well. I think it's £4.99. Yeah, gift bag kit, again, £4.99. So lots of opportunities for you in this hour to get things for just a couple of pounds or so, £5 or so. But if you want to keep adding all the different elements, tissue paper as well, of course, in that. I did wonder...
Do you know what I thought you did? I didn't want to say.
Yeah, OK, so it doesn't show it on the picture, but we were just doing it. We thought we'd better be safe than sorry. You do actually get, in this collection, you do get these extra elements, so apologies on that. We were looking at it on our sheets and it seemed that you did, but on the picture it's not there, so apologies for that. But you do actually get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it there? Yeah, it's not there, is it? Yeah, it's definitely, so you do definitely get, oh, this is exciting. So you're also going to get, and again, it's the same brand that you're seeing here, sew your own apron. Yes, but that's the cutest apron. I love a pinny.
Yes.
You've got to have a pinny in the kitchen.
Oh, I do.
You have. Look at that. Look, that would look great on my husband. And you've got the 2 pockets in there as well.
Yeah.
But you also get the opportunity to make your own, to sew your own makeup bag. Now that's a little bit fabulous. You can never have too many makeup bags in your life either. You've got all of this within there. You've got your full instructions in there again, which is absolutely great. So all the materials that you need again inside there. So you're getting those as well. But if you are at home thinking, well, I'm not really a sewer. I'm not a seamstress, Ruth. That's not my bag. I'm sure you know people that are. So that's an amazing price for $59.99 then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you're talking about $9.99 per element if you want to kind of split it up like that. But let's be honest, some of these are really big kits actually, especially if we kind of go along the top. Gift, 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 gift. If you want to, you know, you've got your tissue paper, your gift bags if you want to make little gift bags to go with these. That's amazing. That's very different as well. It's nice to have something a little bit different. Lots of opportunity. Use your split pay, $29.99. Well, there we go. I'm glad we found those too. That's lovely. I just feel like we've had an extra little Christmas treat. Look, very quickly, your paper trimmer, because it is a little bit of an essential, this one. So you've got your paper trimmer. This is rather fabulous. Super portable as well. Really light, to be fair, but light, when we say light, I don't want you to think that that's any reflection on quality, because it's not. It's light and portable, but you've still got incredible, incredible quality on that one as well. It's fantastic. So you've got, obviously, you've got all of your measurements on there as well. You've got your inches. You've also got your centimetres on that one. I'm sure the arm comes out.
The arm does come out. When I got mine first, it's a little bit stiff to start with. but it does come out.
Oh yeah, it does.
There you go.
I didn't want to do the wrong thing and break it.
That's what I
just
was
want
doing.
that, but there we go. So that makes it extendable. So you've then got a bigger kind of, so that would take you 12 by 12 paper pads, wouldn't it? And your blade's protected. That's what's so brilliant with these as well. So you haven't got to worry about about getting your fingers caught.
No, that's it.
Fabulous. Slides in, guys. I like the little gold on there as well. It makes me feel very rich.
It is. It's a bit posh, isn't it?
Yeah, very luxurious. But it's under £15, so really portable and posh. That's all I want. Secret Santa price as well, for a little bit over maybe if you want to do a tenner, but you know, if someone's been really good to you this year, why not? So £14.99, but definitely an essential if you want to work with any of these, really, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. I mean, you know, we do our guillotines and they're quite big, and you know, but if you are sort of going to crops, and you're not going to crops over here, I'm thinking, it's not, well, I don't know. I think a lot of the American things are coming over here now, like crops and stuff. So, but anything that is perfect to take with you if you're going anywhere crafting. Yeah, absolutely. So £14.99. Just pop that onto your order, and you get that perfect precision when you are making those cuts, which is essential. Again, it's about professionalism, isn't it? It is. Finishing things off. Now, did I see extra 6x6 paper pads? Ooh. Right, I'm going to sneak those in for you at the end of the show. Oh, they're a bit lovely as well. They are very nice. Right, before I do those, right, I've got another bundle to share with you. Are we going to head to Easter? Violet Studios Fime. We're going to go for a farmstead Easter right now. I'm going to put on my wellies. We're going to go down the farm. Right, okay. I don't care. Right, have a little look at this. This is a big collection. Oh my word, 11-piece collection. You've got another sneaky fabulous 6x6 paper pad. Right, let's take you through. So you've got 6x6 paper pad. You've got card toppers, you've got your ribbon pack, you've got your mini daisies, you've got your ribbon bows, you've got your craft tape in there. I am reading this. You've got your letter tiles. These are all still part of the bundle, aren't they? Mini stickers, your sticker roll, your sentiment stickers. And I think your egg painting. Oh. Right, I'm sorry, but you don't get your eggs in that though, because otherwise that'd be a bit whiffy. But egg making kit, come on, genius, absolutely fabulous. All of that is a great price for £28. There's so much in here, £28 a night. I kind of want to show you everything. There's loads. Those daisies are just gorgeous for embellishments. Look at these letters as well. And there's so many in there. Gosh. So many.
Aren't they cute? I'm going in, Michelle.
Do it.
I'm going to get some of those. Let's have a little shake of those. Reminds me a little bit of Matilda, the musical, when they have all the letters kind of dangling. Aren't they fabulous? So you've got all your little letters in those as well. Gingham, you've got different prints and different colours. Your stickers are fabulous. Again, you've got a 36-piece set. That's the different images you're getting there on your stickers with your little rabbits, your daisy in there as well. So when we said 11 pieces, we meant 11 elements. So those 11 different things, if you like, boxes. So the stickers, you're getting 36 stickers. That's one element. All of those fantastic letters, one element again on those. But you've got 104 letters in there.
Yes, there's a lot in there.
My goodness, that's shockingly gorgeous. Look at your ribbon as well. Beautiful Easter colours. Look at ribbons, all tied.
Those bows.
Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, amazing. There's all your gorgeous little toppers in there as well. Love them. You've got more of your sentiment stickers. You've got some beautiful. I mean, on there you've got 100 stickers, 44 stickers on there. All of this for an amazing price of £25.99. You can again find these individually on the website if you want to. The letters have only got 6 left individually. The daisies, there are only 8 of those left. 18, I bought my glasses as well today and I still haven't put them on my face. 18-piece set for your daisies. Egg making kit, come on, love that. Makes 4 eggs, paint your own decorative eggs. I mean, that's so cute, isn't it? They are lovely. To do that again as a family is absolutely fantastic. Then you've got your 6x6 paper pad. We'll do that on its own for you because I know a lot of you are wanting to get those as extras. This is literally the collection that keeps on giving, isn't it? I'm going to dive in there as well. Let's break the seal. There we go. Oh, look. Beautiful. I mean, that is really Eastery. Easter or new baby, I think we'll all agree.
Or little girl for birthday, or little boys for birthday, you know, all the little cute animals. It doesn't just have to be Easter.
They're adorable. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got within your 6x6, you've got 16 designs and they're all on 180 GSM. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? That's really, really bright and uplifting. Again, you've got the beautiful greens, the little stripes in there. My word, there's loads there. Easter wishes. Have a lovely Easter. Get yourself prepared. Easter will be here before we know about it. Then we've got the beautiful blues with your little chickens. You've got your little bees. You've got your hares. Is that a hare or a rabbit? It's got quite long ears. Don't know. He's jumping anyway, leaping, leaping away. He's very happy. And these are lovely, aren't they?
Yes, perfect. So perfect toppers, if you mat and layer them up, perfect tags, or for little mini cards.
Yeah, totally. Really sweet. That's one of my favourites. I like that one. I'm very, very happy. Spring has sprung.
It's a happy
own,
pad, isn't it?
It really is. It's really, and you can obviously stamp still on these, can't you?
Yeah, because it's uncoated and it's a matte paper. So yeah, you can absolutely stamp on it and ink, stencil onto it if you want.
Yeah, and I mean, you'll be very happy bunnies out there knowing that it's only £2.99. Fabulous price point on that. They are lovely.
Brilliant price.
Yeah, gorgeous. But if you want the entire kit, the entire collection, I should say, I mean, that is jam-packed. I love those letters. I'm a little bit obsessed with those. They are really wonderful. I used to buy almost like Scrabble pieces and stick those onto cards. They're far nicer. Right, on the telephone lines or on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, on the telephone lines, £25.99. And there's so much, we're going to have a quick demo actually, there's so much you can do with these. I'll just fling you a couple of these cards whilst Michelle is getting ready. But look, honestly, that makes me feel really happy. This helps me get through the winter seeing bright, beautiful Easter cards or baby cards like this. It's wonderful, isn't it? I know it's getting a bit darker, but that's it's the seasons. That's what should be happening right now. I do apologise. I know there's some wonderful. I'll do that one. There are some wonderful easel cards and bits and bobs in here as well. But I'm literally racing through these because time is chicken. I was going to say time is ticking. That's really bad, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's have a demo because that was really awful.
Some of the jokes that needs to go in that cracker, isn't it?
Mine are all in there. Yeah.
So again, I've got myself a nice 6x6 card base. Craft card is your best friend when you are doing anything Easter because it goes beautifully with those Easter sort of colours. But absolutely brilliant for Christmas as well. So for your Nutcracker collection and this Easter collection, if you are going for either or both, pop some craft card in, because I think we always tend to use maybe some black card as a mat and layer, which looks absolutely stunning. But I think have a go with some craft card. It just gives it such a different look, but looks just as fabulous. So that's from that gorgeous paper pad. We're going to just, again, cut some mats and layers up. And again, it's just about having a little bit of fun with these paper pads. Thinking of different ways to mat and layer up onto the front of your project or your card. So popping that on there. And then again, so that gorgeous, those bunnies, those little chicks on there are just absolutely gorgeous. So again, bringing my craft card in, tying it all together. And then we'll pop this on the front. So let's just overlap that to the bottom. That topper pad, that topper pack you've got, have a lovely Easter. I've just die cut myself a circle again in the craft card, because what we're going to do is we're tying it all in together. And you've still got that lovely craft card popping from behind. Let's pop a couple of foam pads on this. It's going to go right in the middle of there. And then pop that on there. And then again, so that's from the topper pad as well. A nice little frame. So that is going to frame my Have a Lovely Easter. Now, for the sake of time, I'm not going to put foam all the way around this. But I'm just going to have that on an angle. We're going to have that Have a Lovely Easter really framed up. I've got a couple of those lovely daisies. I don't have my hot glue gun on, so I'm not going to pop those on. I'm going to put him on upside down. That would be no good, would it? So one of those either hares or...
I guess it's a rabbit, isn't it?
Or a rabbit. I don't know.
Hares have long ears, don't they? Although you get long-eared rabbits as well.
Well, you do.
Hares are much bigger, aren't they, I think? I don't know. I'm not up.
No.
Sure up on the rabbits either. Rabbits are out there with dinosaurs for me. Not really got a clue.
No, definitely
Never
not.
trust a rabbit. That's all I know.
Where I live in Norfolk, it doesn't matter where you drive, all down the sides of the roads in the verges, there's so many rabbits.
Oh, bless them.
And chickens.
Oh.
At Easter, chickens and their chicks are everywhere. It is just adorable.
Bless them.
A little bit of Happy Easter,
Yeah.
which I would have, if I'd have thought, popped it round before. But I'm just going to leave that as it is. So just really focusing. If I bring you the one in that has got everything glued on, I've just done the placement of those in a little different place, but I've added the ribbon, which I forgot. I always forget my ribbon.
That's all right.
And then some of my lovely flowers. So
The gingham works so beautifully.
it really does. Even mix and matching the different colours, so the blue and the peach, it clashes, but it still looks lovely.
Gorgeous. And you can do all of that from this fantastic kit. So if you want to grab hold of that, all year round sorted, basically, whether it's the nutcrackers, whether it's Easter, a lot of these will go into the summer months, a lot of these will go through into the winter months as well. Just as long as you've got them, then you can reach for them. I mean, paint an egg at any particular weekend, I say. I mean, I just think they're great. I love them. Lots of different elements, obviously the letters, the daisies. You're going to use those any time of year, really, aren't you? But if you do want to stick these on, I found my glasses. I see. Problem is I can't see long distance with these. So when I look at the can't see Dan, can't see the cameras at all, but I can see close up. I need varifocus. I'm just not quite ready to give into that. Right, glue tape pen. Have a little look, but it helps I can actually read what I've got here. We're used to seeing these in purple, but this one is clear. So we've got a 10 metre, that's 33 foot of your glue tape pen, double-sided, acid-free, permanent. That's the big thing again we need to know on that. Absolute must-have for you as a crafter to have that tape pen, an easy dispenser to use on that, whether you're doing scrapbooks, whether you're doing hampers, paper projects, boxes, you name it, this will do the lot. So you've got a fantastic opportunity there. £2.49 as well. Amazing price point. Just chuck that onto your order whilst you're there and enjoy using it. I think that's the thing. It makes putting all your projects together so much quicker and so much easier. So pop that on 10 metres as well. You're going to be going a while on that one. So lovely on that. Now, I did spot a couple of extra paper pads for you here. So I'm going to do them for you right now. These are really lovely. I don't know which is which, actually. I'm just looking. I'm just going to start with this one because we've got clouds, we've got rainbows, we've got baby. Hello, baby. Yeah, we've got all the baby stuff. If I say baby, you've got the different images on there. Yes, you've got some that are specific for babies, but there's nothing about that necessarily that says it's got to be for a baby. Again, lots of different reasons to be using these. So I think you've got 3 of each design. You've got 30 single-sided sheep. There's no sheep. I'm still with Easter. 10 designs, 3 of each. I love that one as well. That's quite, I mean, that is getting a little bit more towards the baby feel, isn't it? That's so cute.
I love this because of the, is it the rainbows or the clouds running through it? I think they're just...
Yeah, they're coming up.
Adorable.
They're really sweet. So you've got the rainbows. You've got the rainbows
but in those
on the
lovely, neutral, muted colours.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
And it doesn't say necessarily baby boy or baby girl. It's for either, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Look at the little clouds with the little faces on. They are adorable. You could see that on a baby grow or something, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
They are adorable. Hello, baby. All of the little sunshine. They got again more of the little clouds in there. But look, we've only got 20 chances on these. So if you want a fabulous price point, we'll do that for you. So we're going to take that straight down. So it's your 6x6 paper pack, which we always need, we always use, we always love. Specifically, this one is your baby one. You can get 2 if you want to today. They're only £2.99. £2.99 for a 6x6 paper pad. For quality, that is really quite phenomenal, isn't it? That variety that you're getting in there from the little rainbows. Obviously, if you want to, there you've got 9 little cards if you want to chop into those. But of course, you're really going to work with those different images right the way through, whether you're using some of that. That's just so gorgeous. They're really sweet. Create wonderful memory baby boxes. And with these prices, you could be still sort of starting out in your crafting journey. You might be grabbing a couple of these and thinking, one of my friends has just started crafting. I'll put that in a little hamper. Make a little crafty hamper.
Yeah.
with your tape, maybe you've got your trimmer, maybe you've got a
all of these collections are absolutely perfect for that because you've got a bit of washi tape, you've got those Scrabble tiles, you've got a bit of ribbon, you've got a £2.99.
Ridiculous that is, isn't it?
£2.99.
That's really good value. And quality again. Quality of that one. I mean, our producer Kat picked up a breakfast on the way in this morning. Sausage bap, roll, whatever you call it, wherever you are, and a coffee. Not £2.99.
No.
And where's that now? On her hips. That's where that is. Moments on the lips, you know. I won't tell the world about you trying on that jumpsuit today. It was a size too small, that's all. It was, I mean, I could have got one leg in it, to be fair, so who am I to say? Right, we've got one more. What is it? World Kindness Day. You know I'm always lovely to everybody. I'm lovely to everybody. These are florals. I absolutely love those. I'm actually getting one of these because I genuinely want to frame some of these. I think they are so stunning. The colours are just gorgeous. Again, look at that. I mean, that's really high quality, beautiful wallpaper that you pay a fortune for in print, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And you know what? The good thing is, if you've got a plain wall at home and you want to just put loads of 6x6 paper or put them into frames and have those dotted about your wall instead of wallpaper, because you know some new houses you can't wallpaper, can you?
No, you
can't.
Still get the effect for about 3 years.
Yeah,
you have to let it dry. But that would be great. Imagine that in a big A3 frame, and you've put them on with a little border in between, but you've put the same. Make a really nice sort of. I'm going to do that. And we get that's a lovely colour as well, isn't it? Sort of spring flowers, and we get back to the beautiful pinks in there as well. Same stunning price point on these. People, of course, are putting multiples into their baskets. And that on its own, gorgeous. That's straight away, there's your card if you want to. Or, you know, you might want to be stamping glossy accent on a couple of those flowers. Right, those glossy accents. And then, that was the right word. Then you've got all of your beautiful foliage in there as well. £2. £2.99. Oh, thank goodness this always happens just before the break. Not necessarily always before the break. No one heard me. Amazing. Laughing on my own. If you're laughing at home, you know what I said. 0800 and I do apologise. 0800 001 4433. £2.99 for your paper pad. Very well done. You can get both of those today for under £6. Oh, get them home. Oh, for less than £10. If you're just buying those with your one set of postage and packaging, you can get those home for under £10, which is rather lovely. Very, very well done. The entire show is on the website, so you can shop until you drop. And we've got more still to come later on because Michelle's coming back at 5 o'clock. Again, we've got a totally different show for you again at 5 o'clock, which is pretty awesome, to be fair. Got some wonderful, amazing, beautiful Gemini Delicate Lace Edgeables. You are going to love them. Literally beautiful. I've never seen them. They're gorgeous. They're on pre-order on the web for you as well. And even more deals alongside that in the last hour. It has been jam-packed today, which is how we like it, isn't it? Lots of choice, lots of variety, lots of price points, and don't forget your glossy accents. Right, stay with us. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
Do not go anywhere, though, because the gorgeous Natalie is back with us. Got loads more to share with you from Hunkydory in the next hour.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Oh, you saw me nipping down though. That didn't work then, did it?
You tried so hard.
I tried so hard and failed. Well, when it comes over. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Forgot where I was. Hobbymaker. Ellie's put the kettle on. She's so good. She's so lovely. Kind of stay, so I will tell her it's lovely regardless. Right, look at the rainbow of treats I have in front of us. Natalie from Hunkydory, of course, back with us to bring us another fantastic hour. But this, dun dun dun, is a 50 sheet pack, 50 of your A5 card blanks. And it is a mega buy. Coloured cards. Well, I don't have one. What's it?
A megaphone.
A megaphone. So I have to do it. I have to do it myself. So you're getting 25 colours, 2 of each colour, and they are so bright as well. They're beautiful. You've got some pastels, but they're still quite bright. You've got some lovely kind of Christmas colours in there as well. And you get the envelopes.
You do.
Oh, yeah. This is
everything included in this one.
Bit of a treat.
It's a great deal.
It's going to be the most fabulous, fabulous prize. And they're not, you know, they're not your small envelopes. They're kind of A5 size.
Yeah,
bit more
yeah,
though.
they are going to fit these cards blanks perfectly. And they are in A5 card blanks, but that doesn't mean we can't add other scores. We could create foldbacks with these. We could do steppers with these. And they are on your gorgeous, adorable, scoreable satin finish cardstock.
They are fab. So you can stamp on those.
You can stamp on them, but you would have to use stays on.
Yeah.
You can heat emboss on it as well. But just perfect addition to your
Really are.
craft stash, because how many times do we mat and layer onto our white card blanks?
Yeah, exactly.
And sometimes it's just a waste. If you've already got the cardstock,
Yep.
if you already got it in the fantastic colour that you need, then you can pop all of your toppers, all of your fantastic papers straight onto here.
And they're so easy, because you've got that pre-score on there as well. They are so incredibly easy to fold. Obviously, you want to give them a bit of a burnish rather than just use your paws like I am. But just to give you an idea, I mean, because it's not cracking. It's not. You're not seeing any of that.
You're not going to get any of that. This is our incredible 350 GSM, adorable, scoreable. You're not going to find any sort of white edges on these.
No, perfect. Look at that. They should be coming in at £21.99, which for 50, let's be honest, that's not bad going.
It's a really good deal.
Not bad going. 43 pence per card blank and envelope. So that's a really good price straight away. But we're not doing that today because we've got those Sunday vibes going on, those naughty, silly Sunday vibes, mainly because the management aren't around. So we are going to do a really lovely price, and we'll blame Natalie as well. We always do something wonderful, something extra special. My only issue, the only little bit of negative I have here, is we only have 70. They are literally going to be gone in a heartbeat. And I want you to have yours. I want you to have the opportunity to play with all these beautiful different colours, because they are gorgeous. You've got that stunning kind of crafty purple, royal blues, you've got lilacs in there, grass greens, absolute essentials. You've got some more of your nude hues in there as well. Nude, bright, beautiful. You've got this, I love that baby pink, the mint, the lemon sorbet. It's all here for you. So remember, you're getting 50 in total, so you're getting 25 colours, and of course you're getting 2 of each. No matter which collection you've got hold of so far today. We were just looking at Easter. We had Nutcracker. We've obviously got dinosaurs for you as well. We've got a couple of seconds as well for that price to go down. 3, 2, 1, mega buy. Going all the way down. Look at this. This is crazy. What on earth? Who said we could? No one. £11.99 for 25 individual colours. You've got 50 in total. You've got 2 of each colour, 25 colours. Did I confuse that? I think I did, didn't I? 50 sheets.
50
25
card
colours.
blanks.
50 card blanks.
25 colours.
There you go.
2 of each. There we go.
Price. That's just 24 pence per card and envelope.
Incredible.
Don't know where else to send you to. Literally, don't know. I don't know. And it's what, 350 GSM?
350 GSM is our adorable, scoreable cardstock. Satin finish, absolutely fantastic
That's
quality.
incredible.
You won't find this deal anywhere else.
No.
And you've got the ability with this as well, because it is adorable, scoreable, because you've got that incredible cardstock, we can score extra bits into here, we can use our trimmer, we could make aperture cards, we can get our dies, our nesting dies, and make shaped apertures with that as well. There's so much potential with these, but honestly, having these in your stash, so we're not having to mat and layer our adorable, scoreable, and then onto our card blank, then our stamps or our toppers onto that. You can just go straight onto your card blanks with these.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Oh, message coming in from Kath saying you could cut these in half and use some matting and layering.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great idea.
Absolutely. They might be A5 in size, but that doesn't mean that you can't be cutting this down into 5x5, 5x7, A6 size.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 3x3. All of your sort of smaller card blanks, we can trim these down and make those as well.
Yeah, they're so versatile, and that colour is beautiful, isn't it? Every single one, it's not kind of pale and pasty. You're not looking at things going, wow, it's a touch of yellow or a touch of blue. They're such strong colours. Even when you're getting the pastels, those pastels still have real sort of vigour to them. Oh my gosh, right. Sally, Shirley, well done. Wendy, congratulations. Wendy in Essex. It's a different Wendy, has 2. Got Wendy in Essex, Wendy in Derbyshire. Judith, well done. Audrey's got 2, well done. Cheryl, Denise, Alison. Now, Tracy, Margaret, Annette in baskets, absolutely well done. Get them checked out on. We don't stop you multi-buying. If you want to buy 10, you can do. We're not going to stop you, and it will all be one set of postage and packaging, don't forget today. £3.95 for the entire day. You could buy the entire show with Hunkydory, the entire show with Crafters Companion, all consolidated. Just press combine your order on the web. It's £3.95, which is absolutely amazing, because that's going to weigh a little bit, isn't it? When you've got all of that incredible quality cardstock, that wonderful satin finish, which is so gorgeous, especially if you're getting kind of 2 or 3s of these. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to pick out that wonderful blue. Look at that. Just the most gorgeous tone of colour, isn't it? They are incredible.
That's the most gorgeous professional finish as well.
Oh, it's lovely.
Those cards that you're spending £2, £2.50 on in the shops, this is the type of finish you're getting.
That's what you want to do as well when you're out and about in your car, nipping into a card store. Have a feel of the quality of some of the cards in there. When you get sort of more affordable ones, cheaper ones, and you go, oh, okay, they get a bit papery, don't they? They get a bit flappy, a bit flimsy.
Yeah, not with this.
Not with this at all. Such great quality. You're getting 2 of each one of those fabulous colours. They are A5, they obviously bend. They are pre-scored, so ready to go, but they are just, I mean, they are adorable. It's kind of in the name. Very well done, Michelle, Paula, congratulations, Christine. Pat with us in Norfolk, Annette in Cornwall, Primrose, hello, beautiful, gorgeous name. Brand new crafters joining us. That's absolutely great. Lovely to see you there. And of course, this is about giving you the foundation to then start to be creative. It really is. These are like your building blocks, really. You've got to have your card blanks to give you the opportunity to work with so many beautiful stamps and stencils. You're going to see some in the next hour, of course. £11.99. When everyone's checked out, we've got less than 30 left. That is it. That's how popular. It's going to be at that price point. For £11.99, even if you don't want to do very much on one of those cards, maybe you simply kind of want to fold one of those in half if you're just starting out, put something on the inside, because don't forget you could stamp on the inside, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you can stamp on the inside. We can add your sentiments onto there. Not at all. You can stamp on the front of these as well, though. You can use your, you can heat emboss with them. We can use our stays on, which is our permanent ink. If you want to stamp on them, you absolutely can. You just need to have the right materials.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about. Hunkydory are offering you these fantastic, fantastic card blanks and the right materials to be able to work with these. If you miss out on anything, do have a little look on our website. Go to brands, click on Hunkydory, and you'll hopefully be able to find those right inks, etc., to be able to work with that wonderful satin finish. But it's the price, the opportunity you're getting here today for £11.99. Less than 20 now when everybody's checked out on. They're going to be gone, aren't they?
They're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. If you're thinking about this, if you're questioning whether you should buy them or not, do not even think about it. Just press buy, because I can promise you, you will use these. You might even use these before the year's out if you've still got your Christmas crafting to do, like I have. You might still be using them.
All being naughty Christmas crafters today.
Yeah.
It's because everybody's busy here. That's why.
It's true.
We always leave our own things till the last minute, don't we?
Yeah,
that's what happens.
we do.
But that's okay, because we're seeing some lovely things for you today. We've got some more fabulous deals coming up for you. We might be seeing the duotone paper pads today.
These deals are going to shock you.
Incredibly naughty.
They are
If you've never seen these before, let me just quickly do that to you.
Awesome.
Ombre, ombre, ombre. Oh, duotone's getting lighter, getting beautiful. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. They're all on pre-order. I love the pink one, obviously. They're all on pre-order. They might be at the perhaps price you'd expect.
Yeah.
Just check them out on. You will just, half it. If you check them out, your prices will all be sorted out before the end of the day. So if you are checking out on those on the web right now, they might be going lower. Half price. And very quickly, the ink pads.
Oh my goodness, no.
We are getting close to single figures on those.
Wow.
Especially at the price we did. Remember, you are getting huge amount here in terms of those inks. We had a lot in baskets. You're also getting the book. So there were 40 individual inks.
Brand new ink pads and your handbook worth £9.99, and you're getting it for just under £60.
It's amazing.
It's a phenomenal deal.
Colours are gorgeous. You get it home today for £29.99.
I'm sure the price of this deal should be, I think it's £120, or maybe £129, and you're getting it for £60.
Madness.
It's incredible. And if you've never used these ink pads before and you're thinking, well, I'm not sure what to do with them, then you've got that handbook. And the handbook honestly, the handbook is sort of like that helping hand that you need, and it's filled with so many amazing techniques which you can be doing as well.
And the colours are stunning. Honestly, the launch of these, it was bonkers. Literally, look
It was
at that.
crazy. Such a good colour, that one.
Is
that one lipstick?
It's the lipstick. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love that. So grab hold of those, because when they're gone, they are gone. If you are umming and ahhing a little bit, please do get hold. Look at that colour.
It's so nice.
So gorgeous. Does Sherilyn do that as well? You can't. I'm sorry, but you can't help it when you get those.
You can't help it. You just want to swatch them.
Yeah.
You want to see what the colour's like, and you want to have fun.
And look at those. That's the colours.
Look at them all.
All of those wonderful colours that you can see in there. Khaki, shamrock, teal, electric blue. You won't have these colours, by the way, if you're thinking, oh, let me have a look, Ruth, because have I got a couple of those at home? No, these are brand new colours to the world of Prism, and they're phenomenal. They're only about 2 weeks old. We've not had them for long.
It feels like way longer than that, but it's incredible mix of colours. I absolutely love what we've done here. We've sort of taken kind of like the best bits of our first collection, and we've just expanded on that. And the amount of different colours you're getting in here and the different tones of colour is phenomenal.
Yeah. And for anybody that doesn't know, you can work with these with your
Yeah, absolutely. These are a water-based, non-toxic ink pad. So we can use these with our blending tools. We can use them with our water brushes. We can simply just lay this colour down onto our ink pads and sort of swipe it across and create really fun backgrounds like that.
Yeah.
They are so universal for crafting purposes. You can use them with your stamps, obviously. We can stamp straight onto our background, and that looks really, really cool as well.
Great.
The possibilities are endless. And of course, because they are watercolour, we were saying before, you might have 40 colours, but you can mix these colours up and you can make even more varieties of those colours as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. And watch back the launch show. It was the 27th, was it? 27th of October.
Yeah.
And we also had another show on the 8th of November. So watch any of those back. More hints, more tips in terms of how to use these. But I mean, they are just play with them. Literally play with them. Even if you're not hard
We
and
did
crafty
so
yet.
many techniques with
Love 'em.
these
Yeah.
on those shows. It was crazy.
Yeah, and if you've got yours, message in, let us know. Susan, hi Ruth and Natalie. My husband bought these as part of my Christmas
how
for me.
lovely.
I'm so happy to have them. Oh, you are very lucky, Susan. Oh, bless. Have you got to wait until Christmas before you're allowed to open them, though?
Oh, you'll have to let us know.
Really, don't you?
Have to let us know.
And Richard, hello, loving the show. Just got the ink. The ink's a new thing for me to try. Keep up the amazing offers. Oh,
They
Richard,
are
fantastic.
incredible.
Well, let us know again. It is a try it price, isn't it? $29.99 on split pay today, $29.99 the next month. And that book, honestly, there is
handbook
so
is
much.
phenomenal.
I mean, we say handbook, but
There's things in here that you wouldn't even think of, and things in
Yeah.
here that we can use, like these dies that we've got on today, because you can do like reverse stamping with your dies. So you can ink onto the back of your die and sort of run it through, and it'll leave an impression. So it won't be the style of the die, but it would work really nicely with probably your ferns, actually, because it would leave you with sort of like a full image of that. Any detailed dies, absolutely perfect. And it's not going to damage your dies because we just clean them up. Use baby wipes or wash them with water. Absolutely perfect.
That's I never thought of doing that with the dies. That's amazing.
I know.
A question from Worcestershire. Hi, ladies, just tuned in. Are these shimmer ink pads?
No, they are not. These are our plain ink pads, completely different from our shimmer ink pads. Not just the colours, because the colours are completely different, but also you don't have any mica within these ink pads. They are just plain block colours.
Yeah, and they're fabulous. And Susan, well, that's good. Wait until Christmas. I'm just happy to have them. Yeah, it'll be. You're crossing off the dates on the calendar.
I would be.
Yeah.
I
thing is, if you
definitely
open it
would
before
be.
Christmas, you haven't got anything then, so you have to wait.
No, this is true. You do have to wait, and then on Christmas Day you can have loads of fun crafting.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure he's wrapping them up nicely for you as well.
I'd want all 40 individually wrapped as well, Susan.
Yeah, with a bow, ribbon and a bow on every
single one individually
Sentiment,
wrapped.
Tag, sparkles.
Think about how long it would take to open them all. It would be so much
gosh.
fun. You'd be
My,
like, oh,
my-
this colour's amazing.
When we got married, my sister-in-law, Nards, we literally had, I don't know how many gifts there were, a big sort of gift bag I want to say there was 40, if not 50 individual things in there. Like elastic bands, because this will tie your life together. There was a little tag with everything, but some really useful stuff in there as well. But it was amazing. It took us all afternoon with a glass of wine or two. Jennifer, this collection, along with the first set, fill my super storage. I love these inks. Use them all the time. Brilliant. And that super storage is brilliant. We'll see if we've got any more of those. I adore them. If you take your £9.99 off for your book, £50. That's £1. I can't even.
It's
£1.25. Yeah, per ink
Nowhere
pad.
else on the market will you get ink pads that are as good as this for that price.
They are fabulous. And obviously, you know, if you look after these, they will look after you. They will last you a long, long time, won't they?
Yeah.
And they're so brilliantly designed, something that you sometimes kind of scooch over and go, okay, packaging's lovely. It's not packaging solely and wholly. They're really ergonomic. That little bend.
And one thing that I absolutely love about it as well, and how Hunkydory have thought about it when they were designing these ink pads, is that they fit in our storage like perfectly. So I've got my, you can get them individually because you can buy them in sets of 3, or you can buy them in like a tub with 6 in. I've got my super, oh no, everything nearly went over then. I have my super storage caddy. It's all in here. And you get 16 of these.
Wow.
Now, you need 7 to be able to pop all of your 40 ink pads in, just in case you're wondering whether you could get the smaller one and fit them all in. It's just so handy. And what I love about it as well is if you have a confined space, let's just move this out of the way, and you need to sort of like just have your ink pads out, don't worry, Ruth. They're not going to fall. So you can have it like this on your desk, and then you can just pull out, say, I want my reds, or my reds are in there, and then you can pop it back in, and it's going to, let's pop it up here. You can pop it back in, and it's going to stay where you put it, or my greens, we can pop our greens in there. They're all in there and super, super handy. I've got my essential things, like my acrylic blocks in here as well, sort of my essential inks. We've got pearlescent powders, absolutely everything, but it's great to have this storage all in one place.
But Hunkydory, see, they think of absolutely everything. Get these before they are gone. Have fun with them, play with them, use them as inks, use them obviously with your water pen as well, and you're going to have a whole, oh my gosh, I mean, just a completely, check out on these. We are, Audrey, you're on the phone lines, well done. I don't want you to miss them. Michelle, they're in your web basket. Get them checked out on so you don't miss out on those. There's Richard. Richard messaged in, he's got his. Brand new crafters joining us today. Welcome, honestly. These are going to change your crafting world. I love them. Might be the first time you're seeing them. Might very well be the last time you're seeing those as well. But congratulations if you are checking out on those. And if you're checking out on your duotone
Are we getting in this deal already?
We're not doing it yet. We're not. They're on the web. But the price on the web, look at these. Look at these. So you've got the 2 tones, as it says in the name. Oh, we're getting lighter.
I love this one. Absolutely love it. And they're perfect for using with these ink pads because they are a matastic finish. So you can ink on them, you can blend on them, you can sort of like watercolour on them as well. Just be careful because it is a paper pad, so the GSM is lighter, so it would sort of warp if you're adding a lot of water on. But remember, we've still got that awesome deal that is never to be repeated on the watercolour card. But they are fantastic, and the price.
Now, we weren't going to talk
about...
Well,
I've got to tell people, I'm not letting people miss out on a really good deal, Kat. This is a really good deal.
It's a deal that should not have happened.
It should.
The computer decided this price point, not us. Liam has been notified. We only have 9 pads left of the A4 Prism watercolour card 9.
Look
because
at this price.
Talking of 9, should have been £9.99. Somebody took this down to £8.99. I think once. For some reason, it's coming at £7.99. We can't change that until midnight. So right up until midnight, you have the chance to add it to your order. Do you know what I'm going to say?
Get these sneaky deals in there.
Exactly that. Like you were like my ventriloquist dummy.
Get them in there.
$7.99. Don't miss out. Natalie's literally in my brain. It's not. These are literally are like gold dust. These are amazing. These are like your Black Friday deals, really, aren't they?
Awesome.
Awesome. And of course, you had your A5. So if you want the A5 pad, similar, well, exactly the same thing happened. So you had 30 sheets of A4 and you've got 60 of the A5, kind of cut in half really. But nice to have the opportunity to work with a smaller pad maybe first.
I think so, yeah. It's a little bit less overwhelming when you've got that smaller image.
Who's been colouring in my pad?
Who's been doing
I don't know. That's mine now. Oh, that's a shame. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm just going because I can't help it.
Yeah, have fun.
Oh,
wrong way though. Use the ink pad, not the lid. The colour is within the ink pad.
I took my glasses off now because I took my glasses off. It's an easy mistake to make.
They are so
They're just most
great.
amazing. Look at these.
Look at the colours.
They just, I mean, they love that pad, don't they? Oh my gosh,
That one
what
is
is that?
a gorgeous one. That's
Earth
Earth
Red. Oh, get your water pen out and that.
Get my
They're
water pen out.
amazing.
You
They are
can
amazing.
actually now
Can I?
go over that colour and you'll be able to drag some of it out.
Oh my goodness, how gorgeous are they?
Because
They
it's
are beautiful, aren't
water-based, you can add water to it and sort of bring out
Love
some
them.
of those colours as well.
My goodness me, look at that. This ink is on fire. These are that's like a squid.
It looks like a
Isn't
the Hot Wheels logo.
This is true. This is true as well. I mean, you can make it what you you can make it what you want,
Like
really.
just
I'm just keeping those
like
squid-like
a fireball
tentacles going.
flying across.
See, then, and of course, we spoke about this earlier on. If you wanted to, you can, of course,
Yeah, we can mix those two colours
mix
in.
your colours together. We will go back to dinosaurs in a second, but I'm just
It's
having
just
too
having
much
fun, people.
But this is what it's about, isn't it, Nat?
It
It's about
is.
having fun.
That's what's the great thing about these ink pads are. And I would suggest when you get these home, if you get your water pens, if you get your watercolour cardstock on that, a phenomenal deal. And please don't miss out on that because it won't be back again. When you get this home, just have an afternoon of opening them all out, swatching them. Swatching them is really important because then you get to see what all the colours actually really look like for when you're using
know
them.
them as well, don't you?
And just have fun. Play with your watercolours,
I'm doing.
mixing them up. Add your different colours to it. See what it looks like when you're blending the colours, blending them together as well.
They're fabulous. Anybody wants that? I will sign that for you. Ruth's Squids.
Ruth's Squids.
So I've still got that lovely card that Ellie made me last week. It's on my shelf, Ellie. It's on my shelf. Yeah, £7.99. Honestly, they are fabulous. And look at that. It's not gone through at all on the back. And
It's dry, isn't it?
I've put a lot
Dry
of water on that. A lot of water. As dry as a bone on the back. As dry as a bone, like perhaps, thank you, a dinosaur bone. Let's move to dinosaurs. Right, okie dokie. We had the most incredible collection, I should say, earlier on. These are fab. They are all available individually, but let's just dive straight in with the bundle. It should be £47.99. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're getting 3 sets of stamps. You're getting 2 masks, and you are getting a fantastic collection of dies in there as well.
Yep.
And they all work together beautifully. I'll show them to you like that, then I'll show them to you on the board because they are easier to see. You get that lovely selection so you can see a bit there on the back. But this is what they all look like. They are fabulous. You've got prehistoric favourites, you've got a primal legend and gentle giants.
They are so cool.
Really cool. You've got some great sentiments on there as well. And it obviously tells you the name. And then that's just, in terms of the actual names of the dinosaurs, that's not just to tell you what they are actual stamps as well.
They are actual stamp sets, yeah. So if you do want to use these for sort of like educational purposes, you absolutely can do.
Great idea.
I mean, we all know people of a certain age who are obsessed with dinosaurs. So they could be making their own. They could be making their own sort of like dinosaur journals, writing all the facts, how tall they are, what colour they are, where they normally live, where you find them. This is what you can be doing with this.
Yeah, where they live, Redditch.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look at that eye. That's an amazing stamp. Got a glossy accent on there as well.
Look at that. It just brings it to life, doesn't it?
They're so cool, honestly. So that is your stamp. You've got some great little sentiments going on in there as well. To a T-Rexcellent friend. That's very cool. Just to say you're adorasaur.
Just to say you are adorasaurable.
Adorasaurable.
There you go.
Why do I find that hard to say?
I think when you look at it, it's a little bit confusing at first.
Adorasaurable. It's fine. Question from Amanda. Please can I ask when the Jumpuria machine is going to be back in stock? It's
Did
not. It's
it?
not. It's gone. It's sold out. I'm afraid. We are waiting for the plates, but it has all sold out. It was always going to be a limited run of those, I'm afraid. So I'm sorry. We don't have any more of those, and they're
That is very
they're
sad,
not
isn't
coming
it?
back. I know. I'm sorry. Right. Let's move to the masks. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, they were ridiculous. And these are gorgeous. These can be used in so many different ways. So you've got, these should be $4.50 each. So you've got your prehistoric plants and you've got your fossils and footprints. This is what they look like when they have been inked. So if you're using your Prism inks through that, you can see the effect that you're going to get is absolutely fantastic. If I bring that in, how am I doing that? That way, there we go. You can also see, I mean, love these. Great backgrounds, or you pick out individual ferns.
You can definitely pick out individual elements. And I was just thinking then you could probably sort of, if you did the fossils one first, you could then do a lighter version of the ferns behind it and have that as a whole sort of crazy background. But they look really cool with these stamps. And they just allow you to make really quick cards.
Yeah, totally.
Because you have everything you need with these.
Look at this one as well. I mean, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Very cool.
So you
just
just
having
got a
sort
little
of the edge
section.
of it there.
Yeah.
I love that.
And obviously you've got your watercolour Prism inks there, so you can see where the water's been added. Alison said, hi Ruth and Natalie, I love the dinosaurs. My grandson, who is 3, is obsessed with them. May just have to get these.
I think so.
Absolutely.
I definitely think you're going to have
Love
to.
them. You'll love them as well. I mean, they're just fantastic. You've even got all the little dots that you can see on that mask. They are fabulous, and you'll be able to use those on loads of different designs, not just for your dinosaurs, but they are so workable. Look at that as well. That is really quite fantastic. You wouldn't, I mean, you'd have that up as a piece of sort of wall art.
Absolutely.
Or on a shelf.
You could be popping these into box frames like that and creating sort of like whole worlds, and then you could be selling these as gifts as well for Christmas. They don't have to just be for card making. They're stamps, they're tools. What you do with them is completely up to you.
They're amazing. And you're getting your dies. I haven't shown you the
dies.
dies. I mean, these are lovely. So you've got 7 of these. So 7 individual dies. And that's, I mean, these are so intricate. Look at all the little bones, all the vertebrae that you can see there on the dinosaurs. They're amazing. And you've got your little fossil and fern again.
So detailed.
Oh, they're just incredible that they even cut, to be perfectly honest. Have a dynamite day. I mean, cute, really sweet. So if you've got the fern mask and then you're die cutting it as well, you can do loads with these.
Isn't it just so creative how everything that has been designed works so well together? You can be mixing and matching all 3 of these products all together.
They're great. They're fabulous. Very well done. If you're getting any of those, you'll love them. You really will. I think they're brilliant. We're going to mix things up a little bit now.
We are.
We're going to go off-piste a little bit.
We are.
Not what we planned earlier on, but what's happened, we've just realised could work very nicely with this.
Yeah.
This was a deal that happened the other day. We did this not so long ago here at Hobby Maker. You are going, I mean, this is ridiculous. You're getting 4 different packs of A4 shrink plastic. Each pack has 6 sheets within it.
It's crazy.
So it's, crazy. So you've got 24 sheets in total. 6 black, 6 clear, 6 of the colourful, and then you've got 3 gold, 3 silver, so your metallics, if you like, of your shrink plastic. So that's a lot, isn't it? They should be £5.49 per packet. We've done it once, I think, at £3.49 a packet. So why you can get all of these for this price, I do not know.
And when
let's not ask.
Yeah, we're not going to ask about it.
Well, I've got less than 50 chances. How many of these sold the other day? Was it? Yeah, 200, over 200, 230 something.
But when you see how you can use it with your dies, you're going to have to add it in for that price.
Okay.
Because
with your dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so fun. One thing I am going to have to ask is, Dan or Ellie, I don't have any power. So please can I have some power?
Oh, we got power. We'll have a little look at that. I might have some down here. So if you watch the show back on the 8th of November, was it? It was Julie, lovely Julie from our office.
It was.
She made some loads of it. Was that the little poppies that I saw on the
They
desk?
were so cool.
They were beautiful. I wondered when they'd been done. They were
They are
gorgeous.
awesome. So I'm taking my T-Rex and I'm going to stamp this with stays on. So you do need, when you're stamping to do this, you do need a stays on website and stays on website. That's two words said to me at once. It is on the website, so you can now get it. So we're going to pop this onto here, and I'm using my stamping press just because that will now allow us, if any of this was missing, to just go back in and add more ink on. But it's stamped perfectly. So this is a white shrink plastic. So this won't be included. This was just one that I had in my stash. However, you will have the clear one, or you can just literally stamp these onto coloured cardstock, absolutely whatever you needed. And then what we're going to do is you need to have a colour, something that is going to not sort of move when we heat it. So you need to be using either a permanent marker or an alcohol marker. You could be using our craft markers. I was trying to like hold, I was like, I didn't realise he'd cut to it then.
Crawling along the floor, it's not my contract.
One thing that works really well, especially on sort of like this base, is our watercolour pencils. And when they dry, they intensify with their colour. So I'm just adding this colour down really, really nicely now in just little strips onto here.
And the Prism, obviously the Prism inks that you're getting that incredible same quality, obviously, with the pencils.
Yeah,
as well, aren't you?
absolutely. I mean,
I love these.
Prism products, we've done such a great job at sort of bringing to you absolutely incredible sort of artistic quality materials at absolute value prices, because they are fantastic. So we're going to do pink dinosaurs, of course, because
Obviously.
who doesn't want a pink dinosaur? And then I'm going to go in with this darker purple just down. You could be making this as gifts. You could be doing dinosaur necklaces. You could have them all on there. You could do dinosaur earrings, which is what we're actually going to create with this here. Absolutely all of these you can do. So just add in that darker colour now. And we're going to leave it like that. And then I'm going to take my scissors and just trim around this now. So I'm going to take it out of the sort of space and put that to one side, because we can still reuse that. And then I'm going to add this onto here. Ellie, do we have our anywhere hole punch in the building?
Oh, Ellie, we do love her. I wish we'd have got her a dish. I just felt a presence behind me there. It was a lovely Ellie. She's looking for a hole punch. Let's bring your water pencils in. You've got 48 of them. They're only £24.99. I honestly think these are one of the most amazing purchases.
They're so
They
good.
come in the beautiful roll that you've got them in there. There is like a little elastic over every single one of the pencils. They all fit into their own little slot. They roll up beautifully. There's a little flap that protects the ends of the pencils. Christmas, honestly, look at that, Christmas. Just put my order, out there. Christmas.
I'm now
Christmas.
just going to pop this into here. Just going to go around that section. And then with these smaller pieces, it's really handy to use your craft knife, but I'm just going to go in with my scissors because I don't have my cutting mat and I can't cut on this mat because it is not non-healing. No, so just a little point for you there. If you do have this mat, don't cut into it. But it is heat resistant, so we can do this. So
don't lose a leg.
Let's add, I know, I'm really worried that it's going to break off. I think we nearly got to it. It can just be a three-legged dinosaur. I'm sure they existed.
Are they legs though, or are they arms? With a T-Rex?
Legs or arms? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I've never actually thought about that.
No, I've always kind of thought they had two little arms and then had two little legs.
Never, ever thought about that, actually.
Don't know.
Has Ellie found the hole punch?
I can hear her rummaging still.
Has she
Is there a hole punch, Ellie? Did we find one?
One moment.
No pressure, Ellie, but we need it now.
I know. If you can't find it, it's okay, because I'll use my craft knife.
Oh, not on that mat?
It's okay. I've got some cards stuck down. I'm just going to what I'll do is I'll just move my mat out the way, and then
ruin the desk instead.
if anything happens, we'll just ruin the desk.
We know what's going to happen.
So I'm just going to take out sort of like a small circle. It doesn't have to be too big, but obviously it needs to fit in. So if you do have your anywhere hole punch, that works amazingly well, but we can just now take that out from the centre. Here we go.
There we go. It's all right.
So we've got that ready to go. Heat tool ready. I'm going to pop in my pokey tool into my little hole here, and we're going to just add our heat onto this. And
so is this actually on the shrink plastic?
here we go. Yep. I love it when it moves as well. It makes the best, like, funny little movements.
Oh, do you know?
When it all
is it all
squishes
going to
up.
flatten out though?
Yeah, it's fine. What I would suggest is if you have,
like a shrimp.
if you have like an acrylic block to hand, then have that close by, because then what you can do is you can take your acrylic block and just squish it down so it's flat. And I've done that quite a few times when I've done this. So we've got our, I think his tail's a little bit, can still go a little bit more on that bit. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Down there. And then
Can you
just
overheat
squish that
them?
out. You can overheat them. You can either do it with a heat tool like that so it's quicker, or you can pop them into like your, you can pop them in your oven as well. So you can bake them sort of in the oven for, I don't think it's too long either. I think it's about maybe
all the
5 minutes,
instructions
but
are on
yeah,
the packet.
all your instructions are on your packets. All shrink plastic is really different as well, so just make sure you're reading that. And then I'm just going to take a little earring hook. Now, that should just fit through there now.
They are so cool.
And then we'll pop that and close it. And then I'm just trying to squish it around. Everyone who's watching who makes jewellery now on Jewellery Maker is going to say, she's done that wrong.
Screaming at you with your round nose pliers.
But it's okay.
That's all right.
And then, look how cool these are. Little T-Rex earrings. They are so...
They are amazing.
I just absolutely love them.
They're really cool.
And I've done these in 2 different colours to obviously show you that you could personalise these. Like, I'm obsessed with orange. So I could make orange T-Rexes. Ruth's obviously obsessed with pink, so she's keeping these ones. But you could put these on little bracelets. You could have little dinosaur bracelets. Absolutely anything. They are
ridiculously
so
cute.
cool.
Oh, look at them. And, oh my gosh.
And you can do these with any of your dinosaurs as well.
How cute are they?
You could be putting them into little, do you know, like little jam jars? You could be shrinking down your dinosaurs, popping them in little jam jars, and then making sort of like, put some lights around it, make like your own sort of like Jurassic element. So cool.
Oh, come on, like seriously.
I mean, maybe we need another, maybe we need a little like, another hook so they sit nicer, but
It's biting my cheek.
you can do that.
That's probably not the sound of a T-Rex, is it, to be fair?
It's a
They're
mini
really
T-Rex
cool.
though, so they probably would
This
make
is
that
true.
noise.
Probably just go, wee!
Yeah.
They're really trendy though as well right now, aren't they?
Yeah, I've
That's
got
a
some
great
actually.
idea.
I've got some that Kat, who works in the office at Hunkydory, she bought me these little T-Rex ones. Now they're cute T-Rexes, but this,
Oh, they're cute.
but I have these ones.
I love
But
mine.
you could be making your own.
Thanks, Nat. I'm
You
gonna
could be
wear these
making your
all the
own,
time now.
like that. Super,
They're really
super fun.
cool. So you can do that with your shrink wrap plastic. That's
And
amazing.
your stamps.
Love
And you
them.
can do that with any stamp as well.
Look at me face.
It's honestly one of my favourite things to do, is to just make randomly crazy things with
They're so
shrink
cool.
plastic
I mean,
and
great to do with
stamps.
kids.
Yeah.
I mean, just great to do. I mean,
And
all I did when I was little was...
Key rings as well.
Yeah, I was going to say key rings. We used to
Yeah.
put crisp packets in the oven and
Yeah.
make key rings.
Well, you can do that with these. You could be making
So much more
sort of like rectangles. You don't necessarily have to. You don't necessarily have to like cut them around the dinosaur. We could just be doing like, use your nesting dies to do circles or rectangles or shapes. Then stamp your stamp on. Maybe then you can write your names on them.
Yeah.
Pop it in the oven, and that can go in your backpack, so you know that it's yours at school.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And that's all from the Ultimate Collection.
Yeah.
The love stamps. Get them home. You were going to do, and get your shrink, not shrink.
Absolutely,
Shrink
get your shrink plastic.
less than 30 chances of those because you're going to be able to do fabulous funky stuff like that, which is
It's
amazing.
so cool, isn't it?
They're brilliant. 24 sheets for £9.99, and you've not used much.
Absolutely
That's the
not.
thing,
I've
you've
got
used
like
a tiny amount.
I obviously had another dinosaur that I'd made
Yeah.
from this, so I've just taken a little section from that.
Fabulous. £9.99.
But you don't
Loads
even have,
of you there.
you don't even have to be colouring them in either, because you've got the colours with this shrink plastic.
Yeah.
You could just be stamping them. You could have gold ones, silver ones.
Gold T-Rex in
Having the colours does all the work for you. So we just
Yeah.
need to stamp on them, trim
That's
it
super
out,
cute.
and make them.
Super cute. And I'm just going to mention the ink pads.
Oh no, are we low? Are we gone? 5.
5 left. 5 left. If they're in your basket, check them out. Now you've got literally, they are not going to last until midnight. I really want those. I feel like I could be shopping very quickly on the break. Should we do the duo tone? I don't want to lose my other earring. There we go. The duo tone pads, because these are rather fabulous as well. Do you have a favourite colour of these, Nat?
My one is probably the Kiwi Crush.
I knew you were going to go green.
Yeah, it's the tealy
colour,
colours.
though.
I
Yeah.
love the tealy colours.
Should we start with that one then? Let's start with Nat's favourite, Nat's pick. Now the duo tone pads, these are matte-tastic, so they haven't got like a coating on them. They're 8 by 8, but what you've got here, you've got the complementary sort of tones on the reverse. So it's 150 GSM, and I love it because you've got the names are great anyway, aren't they?
The names are
Kiwi
really
Crush
good.
and Crystal Lagoon. So you'll see totally different colours on the back.
Yeah.
I've got a kiwi fruit in my bag actually.
Oh.
I need to eat that. But if you have a little look at these, you're right there, Nat. Just
Yeah.
a little
Yeah. Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. You do. Don't worry if you can't hear cat in your ear. That's a bonus.
I
really,
know.
some days, isn't it? And you'll see all of these fabulous hues. You go from the lighter, that beautiful ombre, and then we're gradually getting more intense.
Those colours. That
Apple
sage
greens.
green.
Yeah. I mean, this is where
So
they are
nice, isn't it?
just divine. And I don't think the camera picks those up still in there.
No, I don't think so. I
They
don't
really
think so,
don't.
because
Look
the
at
depth
these.
of colour in that is absolutely striking.
I love them. So if you are doing, obviously, and people are checking out these, if you are doing designs where you're folding back,
Oh yeah,
this is what
origami.
it's, yeah.
If you got
Iris
your
folding?
iris folding, yeah. If you got your dies like the dies I had the other day, they work really nice with these ones. Your sort of interlaced dies.
Yeah.
Because you've got the double-sided, so you can use them.
Yeah. Did you lose your train there?
I'm back. I'm back. I can hear it.
She's
now.
back with us, everybody. Natalie back in the house. £9.99. What did I say earlier with these? Half price. Half price. I mean, ridiculous.
This is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, crazy deal on those ones. When you consider how much you're getting within there. Duo tone, £4.99.
This is another one as well where I think Kat might get in trouble for this.
I don't know I don't know.
Oh, Ellie is. Okay, it's Ellie. Okay.
This isn't fair, is it? This isn't fair. Ellie's suddenly in the producing chair, so this has now got Ellie's name on it. There we go. Right, that's £4.99. Should we do our next colour? Should we go for the pinks then? Because this is
Oh
my
yes,
favourite.
this one is very
Love
nice.
it. Petal pink and fuchsia fizz.
You have sort of like really deep sort of hot pink tones in
Yeah,
here.
we'll start
But
with
then
those.
you have sort of like watermelon pinks as well. So those
the
really
difference.
nice, gorgeous, deep reds.
These, let's flick through these. You'll see them gradually start to change, you know, there we go. Look at that. It's the colour of your car now. It's like Penelope Pit Stop.
It's
Hail.
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, they are amazing. Look at these. So gradually getting a little bit lighter, getting a little bit less intense, going right the way through to those beautiful florals. There is this makes me very happy. Every shade, every tone, every hue of pink
It's all
you can
in
imagine.
there.
The very paradigm of pink perfection, all in there.
All in there.
Not for $9.99. Instead, I say we'll go back, but I've got to do it that way. But all the way down from $9.99 to £4.99. I mean, you can see all those different hues there. If I hold it sort of on the end like that, look at those. Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours in there. All the way. Bubblegum pinks, fuchsia pinks. I mean, they're just absolutely yummy. Yummy. £4.99. We've got 2 more to do. Let's go licorice and terracotta.
Oh, this one's nice.
Yummy.
This one's perfect for using with your
Oh, Ellie, we do love you.
Oh,
we
that
do
was
love
the
you.
best thing ever.
Licorice and terracotta. Not
Panna cotta.
Not panna cotta.
Panna cotta is what you're thinking
There
of.
we go. Should they both a pudding? Not quite. Close. Close. Close, but no cigar. So again, you can see those fabulous colours.
This would work amazingly with your dinosaur stamps. You've got those
wouldn't they?
really deep ashy tones. You could use them as your backgrounds. You've got the muddy tones from the orangey terracotta. We can be using them as your base colours and then add in your dinosaurs on top.
And that rich chocolate brown, those wonderful chocolates. Absolutely, we're going to half the price. This is just getting silly, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely
Very silly.
amazing. Let's reverse that and start again. I mean, you've got all of those wonderful colours. And don't forget, there you go, folding this. So it's not that you're getting that charcoal grey and then it's grey on the back. You've got the charcoal, then you've got that lovely sort of rich chocolate brown, that beautiful colour on there as well. Look,
I can't believe
said,
the
half price.
prices of these. I cannot believe
Just
they've
amazing.
gone down to this price.
I know,
It's
they're great.
phenomenal.
Absolutely wonderful. We've got one more. Let's do the cornflower. So we've got the cornflower blue with lovely lilac, and they really are lovely lights. Again, let me show them to you like that on the...
And so versatile as well, because you can use them with everything we've got on the show today. Whether
Yeah.
you're die cutting, whether you're stamping, whether we're using our inks to create really fun backgrounds, you can use them with these ink pads because they are matastic ink pads, which means they don't have that satin finish. So we can get really fun with these.
Those are so intense. Again, if you want to fold those back, you've got the sort of the purple lilac one side, blue the other, and of course blue apparently is the world's most famous colour. These are amazing. So $9.99, we're not going to do that. We're going to go again all the way down to $4.99. Let's go to the other end and let's show you those lighter hues. I mean, they just work brilliantly, don't they? When you fold those back, there's nothing that clashes.
No,
they all
absolutely
totally,
not.
totally
Yeah, I
complement.
think we've
Wonderful.
selected really nice colours that work
Yeah, I
so
do.
well together.
So clever. All four of these pads, eight different colourways,
Yeah,
but
you've got both.
but shades, so many more shades.
Oh yeah.
All of those, you're going to get a little bit change out, 20 quid. That's quite awesome, isn't it? All of those.
So
Come on.
good.
I mean, that just makes me very, very
I
happy.
think it's
to
a
see all those
product
colours.
that, as well, you don't know that you need it until you've got it.
Yeah, totally. I mean, they are so satisfying. And that's all one set of P&P as well.
Wow.
Which is incredible for £3.95. Look, lots of people are asking about the mat.
Yes,
The mat
my
with
mat.
Nat. Nat's mat. Now, we're
We
used to seeing
are.
perhaps the white mat or the glass mat.
Yeah.
It did rhyme.
This is
Ellie.
our brand new silicone mat, and it's so versatile. It's really thin, so it's easy. Let's pop this out of the way. It's easy for traveling with because we can either roll it up onto itself or we can fold it, and it doesn't sort of keep any of those markings. I know when you're stamping, you can kind of get sort of like brown mats to stamp on, and they've got like a nice finish. But when you've used them and when you've folded them up and things like that, and you lie them flat, they're never sort of flat again. But with this, because of the material it's made from, it's always going to sort of like spring back to life. You can obviously stamp onto this. We can use it as our little paint palette, and I always sort of like pop my colours down onto there, and then I can pick them up or I can mix them with this. It's super, super easy and handy to clean as well, because we can just take sort of like a wipe or a cloth maybe and just take this away absolutely fine. So any crafting you're doing with sort of like kids, it's perfect for.
great.
And of course, we can use our heat tool with this, because it's heat resistant, so up to 230 degrees,
That's
which is
amazing.
really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So do you know what? Even for like your hair straighteners.
That's a great idea, actually. It's the one thing when you put your hair straighteners down or any hair tools, you're always a bit like, 'cause you never
especially
put
on the
them
carpet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't. You never put them down on the stand you're meant to. Or
No,
if
no,
you've
never.
even got them.
So it's really
That's a
good.
great
It's really good
idea.
for doing with that. At the moment, I'm off tomorrow, but I'm doing wax seals for some wedding-y things.
I was doing those on our lifestyle channel last week.
So I'm
They're
going to actually
amazing.
use it and do it on my silicone mat, because once it's dry, I can peel them straight back off it. So stuff like that
That's brilliant.
with your glue gun as well.
Yeah.
Use it with your glue gun, because any glue that sort of like, and it does happen, sort of comes out of your glue gun, then again, easily just peel it off. When it's dry, it comes off straight away.
Right, just get one of these.
And
literally, that's amazing.
Such a good price.
And it's not going to slip either,
No,
is
it doesn't. It stays really, really in place when you get it. But what I love about it is just how portable it is.
Yeah.
It's so handy to have around your house. But yeah, absolutely brilliant new product.
And it's $9.99. You're only going to buy one of these, or maybe you want to get a couple for each one of you, I don't know, your crafting friends or your children or whoever it's with. But definitely think outside of your crafting box on that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely thinking about my hair straighteners and all the rest of it.
So just, good, that one, isn't it?
I think it says you can put it in the dishwasher
You
as
can,
well.
yeah. You can clean it sort of like with wipes, as I just did. You can pop it.
Oh,
I actually, because it had loaded gilding flakes on it before, so I put it under the sink and just wiped all the stuff off it in that way. But yeah, pop it under your dishwasher. Absolutely, come out.
Don't put it under your dishwasher. Put
Not
it in.
under, in it. Yeah.
It's not going to do much under your dishwasher.
No.
But it will. It will protect your table,
Yeah.
which is key as well. If you've got a small crafting area, that's an amazing bit of kit, really, isn't it?
It really
An
is. And for
essential
the
bit of
price
kit.
that you're paying for,
Yeah.
really, really good.
That's fabulous. $9.99. Keep going through on that one. Check that out. Particularly if you're lucky enough
Yes.
to have got your Prism inks.
Just add it.
Yeah, we had less than 5 remaining of that collection. I don't want to know how little we have of those. I really want one of those. Susan, Judith, Tracy, Sally, Richard, well done adding that to your order today. One set of P&P, of course, throughout the entirety of the day. Oh, storage. Big box. Sorry. Big box, little box. There we go. Let me grab hold of that.
Oh, it's in it.
Oh. Right, here we go. Here we go.
That looks really nice and new. Just looking at that compared to mine.
Yours is just well loved. Well loved, but they're so well made. These are brilliant. You've got the handle on the top. Now, you only use one side of that, don't you, when you're carrying it?
Yes.
Because the other side's your lock.
The other side is the lock. So if you use both sides, then it would sort of open up, which we don't want. We don't want that to happen. We don't want things to fall out.
Not while you're carrying it.
But you get 16 of these. They fit 6 of your ink pads in. So one sort of like half of these. You need 7 to fit all of your amazing brand new ink pads in. And then the other bits you could add in your gemstones. They fit in there perfectly. We could be adding in I've got acrylic blocks in one of mine. I've got my essential inks in the other one. I've got ones that have gemstones in, ribbons in.
Stamps.
Stamps, you can fit your stamps in there absolutely perfectly.
You have everything ready to go, organised.
It's kind of like a little handy sort of travel storage case.
Yeah, 100%.
Little books fit in there as well, just to say that.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, you can fit a little book in one of those boxes.
Nice. And brilliantly organised, because when you take one of those out, they don't all. It's not like
don't
a
all
scary
fall.
game of Jenga. They're not all going to fall. You've got like little shelves you can see on the back, so they slot in perfectly, and you see
So
can colour code.
I think it's great because if you've got sort of like a small space to craft in, you can just have this sort of like leant against a wall, and you can have it open and just take out the little bits and pieces that you need.
Good. And it's so super strong. It's really, really built to last as well on this one. And for £30, that is amazing. So it's the outer case. So if you want to take all those smaller ones out and use it as one big unit, you can do. It's not designed necessarily for that, but it's your caddy. It's up to you how you want to use that. But it is, of course, the quality of that. We're talking about Premier here, aren't we? Premier Tools. But as we can say, 16 of those 6x4 storage boxes, you get those with that as well. So they really are perfect if you were travelling, if you've got a smaller space. If you don't use them all the time, you don't want them out all the time. So
I think it's just so handy for me to come to telly and know that once I take that box with me, I've got all my inks I need. I've got my all my sort of like ink pads for stamping that I need. Everything that I need is in there.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So it works out about £1.87 per small box if we don't charge you anything for the larger outer case.
That's incredible.
And they're not flimsy either, by the way. They're perfectly designed, obviously, to fit those gorgeous inks in there. So you can put all your different colours. You might put all your green hues together, all your chocolate hues together. It's up to you. But look at that. Perfect fit. Perfect.
If you've got a label maker as well, then we can label all our boxes up on the side. So you can say purples, pinks.
There we go.
All of them.
Done. Oh, hello. And then, of course, that was slick, wasn't it? Ready to go. I was about to say I couldn't do that again, but I did. And of course, then you take them out, you've used them, you just want that one. Brilliant. People have got multiples in their basket, and it's all going to be delivered still. That's still going to be £3.95. You don't get the inks. You've got those anyway. For £29.99. They are
Is that all the
just
snacks
fab.
you could fit in there as well?
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't tell Kat that. That's all she's wanted to do today, snack. Eat. Yeah, you could have your chocolate bars in there. You could have your little nuts in there. Absolutely. But they're fantastic for your storage. They're absolutely brilliant. I've been told to put the back away from the inks.
Put them back, Ruth.
Put them back. Remember, you need only seven of those boxes for the new ink packs.
So you could be using all the rest for all of your essential tools that you need to go with your ink pads.
and then pop anything else you want to, whether it's stamps, whether it's dies in there. What's happening to me at the end of every hour?
I don't know. I don't know.
I am going to call it the Nat effect, because it seems to happen a lot when I'm with you, Natalie. Blaming you. They're amazing. Have a little look on the website for the rest of the deals.
They are really good.
Grab the dinosaurs. It's been lovely.
It's been so nice.
So quickly.
I hope it's not this long again.
I do, but you did keep seeing my name on the rotor and keep changing your days.
True.
Just saying. When are you back with us? Do you know yet?
I'm back on, so I'm off for a week, and then I'm back on the Thursday after that. A week on Thursday.
Week on Thursday.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your time away.
Thanks.
And we'll see you then.
Yes.
Lovely. Stay with us. We've got another fantastic hour here from Crafter's Companion. We are going to be looking at some stunning, beautiful, gorgeous edgeable dies.
Ooh,
they
they're
are
really
amazing.
nice.
Oh, the lace. Oh, they're gorgeous. You're going to love them. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobbymaker. Oh, we've got another fantastic hour for you. Goodness gracious me. Can you believe it's 5 o'clock already? I can't. It's time to have a sherry, isn't it? Have you had your Sunday dinner? Have you had beef, pork, nut roast? What have you had? What's your perfect Sunday dinner, Michelle?
Chicken.
I like chicken.
It's my favourite meat, chicken.
I might have a chicken crown tonight, actually. I need to just, although we've had a lot of chicken the last couple of days. Have you got your turkey ready for Christmas?
I don't do the cooking. My husband does.
Oh, same.
So I tend to stay out of it. So he might have it ready, he might not.
Maybe.
I've no idea.
Don't get involved. Don't get involved. Who knows? Who knows? We shall find out. But let's move from chickens and turkey to the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous collection here for you this afternoon. These edgeables are beautiful. They're just so incredibly intricate. They're so delicate and gorgeous. Michelle from Crafters Companion is going to show us through these individually because they are definitely worth spending the time on. We already have them as a bundle. They're on the web. They're selling on pre-order already. But when we say that there are 6 individual edgeables here, you've got the most beautiful collection, flowers and swirls, Edwardian, modern. It's way more than that because each single one, gives you actually 3, doesn't it, Michelle, in effect?
It does. So we will go through the boards, but in each pack you're getting 3 delicate lace edgeables. They're all different, but they're all going to complement each other perfectly.
Wow.
So you can see this one is sensational scallops. Scallops.
Here we go again.
Scallops. I don't know, I'm from Yorkshire. Scallops. So you can see you've got the 3 different designs and 3 different widths as well. So, you're getting 3 totally different ones. It's like 3 for 1, really. So that is your sensational scallops. You have got flowers and swirls. And again, where am I? Backwards. That is the most beautiful. So if I turn them that way, you can see it's the top of a box, the top of a card. It doesn't just have to be on the side, which is obviously sort of the way that we imagine them. But you can put anywhere you've got an edge, you can be popping that on. So if you are into any of your, your different card bases, your 3D ones, they're going to go on beautifully. But you've got those 3 different widths with the 3 different designs.
Oh my gosh.
This is your Edwardian chic.
That's fabulous.
Isn't it beautiful? So if I turn it up again,
wow.
It just looks totally different. But again, you've got 3 in there with 3 different depths or depths, isn't it? But the decorative detail in this is just stunning. So think about paper piecing these in. Think about doing an ombre of colours. So if you're using your blues, 3 blues, going from darker to light, using these. So this is your elegant opulence. And again, you can see, am I doing it? Oh, I did it right. First time, look at that. Getting the hang of this. You can see how different it looks that way up and beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Love those.
Pretty lace. Oh. Again, another beautiful, beautiful set of 3. So you've got those 3 different widths or depths with the 3 totally different, decorative elements on all 3 of them, but they work beautifully together. I love this one. So this is your modern mosaic. There's just something about this one. It's very Art Deco-esque.
It's like a stained glass window, the bottom one, the biggest, the deepest one.
Yeah. So you are going to paper piece these. Yeah. They are going to look amazing, but you're going to mix and match. There's nothing to say that you can't take the biggest one from that one and pop it with that one. You can absolutely mix and match. They're going to work beautifully together.
You can see that they're a collection, can't you?
They are, yes, absolutely. And again, so you're not just getting sort of 6, you're getting 6 sets, but in total, you're getting 18 dies.
That's stunning. That's incredible. So that is a little look at those all individually. I'll show you some of the ways that these can be used, actually. As a collection, however, if you want all of these together, and I know a lot of you will want, I think particularly when we get edgeables like this, I think a lot of people do tend to buy them as a collection. And I think we've probably maybe learnt from past errors, maybe, that if we do want all of them and we don't grab them, we always wish we'd have got the whole collection. I completely understand that also we all have different circumstances, and maybe today we can only grab one of those. That's fine as well. That's why we like to give you the opportunities and the different ways to do it. But as a collection, we should be looking at £93 and 92 pence. There's a lot of dies. There's a lot in here, but we're going to do one big crash down on these. I'll show you some wonderful examples. If you haven't fallen in love with those already, you are about to. That's not £1 or £2 back, is it? That's a big drop. Oh, cheeky. 3 split pay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's 3 split pay. We've had emails about this. 23, let's have another one. £23.99 at £71.99. It shouldn't be on split pay, really, going with the rules and regs. It's on a triple split pay. So £23.99 today, same price, £23.99 next month, same the following month. Suddenly the lines are lighting up. This is a great way to do it, a really brilliant way to achieve some of the most amazing designs. And obviously they're such intricate dies. Obviously when they've gone through your die cutting and embossing machine, you maybe want to use your pokey tool to poke any sort of extra little bits and pieces. Have you got a pokey tool? Do you want another one? Do you want another one? Or maybe 2, free of charge? Okay, we'll do that as well. Yep, you're getting 2 pokey tools free of charge with this collection of gorgeous, gorgeous, intricate designs. Pop, pop, pop. Very, very satisfying. That's what I have to say. Love it. It makes them £11.95 per pack. £11.99, sorry, per pack. And 2 free pokey tools. Yeah, we'll chop that price up. Absolutely. Now, let's have a little look.
I was just doing sound effects for you.
I love it. Let's have a little look at some of these gorgeous cards as well, because they are pretty stunning, aren't they? Look how gorgeous. A lovely design by Lisa. That's beautiful. So again, you could be layering some of those. I mean, look at that. So not using the edgeables traditionally, i.e. on the edge,
yeah,
but actually making those a focus of the of the actual card, which is beautiful. I mean, the variety here as well. So this is seeing it more classically. There we go. So that's, again, using the delicate lace edgeables. I mean, look at that. That's utterly, utterly beautiful. So you've got all 3. You've got the deepest one there. You've got less depth. You've got the smallest one at the front. So you can see that's another way of using those. Oh, my gosh, wait till you see this next design. This is amazing. Absolutely. This, to me, is just instantly. I don't know why that screams Crafter's Companion to me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the flowers. I know it's that beautiful, beautiful sign that you're getting. Literally, the signage inside. Isn't that lovely? So again, a different way of using the edgeables. I'll show you a few more here. They're just utterly, utterly good. Very classic, quintessentially so. It's a little bit sassy, isn't it? I love it. The red and the black works beautifully together. Have you thought about adding it with acetate? Always works well if you want to use that with acetate. Isn't that cute? Really, really gorgeous. Or how about adding those edges around the edge of a box? Maybe you're doing a box of notelets, maybe you're doing a little gift box and you're using that all the way around. I mean, it looks like French lace, doesn't it, really?
It really does. They are, the decorative element is just stunning on these, it really is. And the fact that you're getting 3, all different ones in one pack, and again, so they're going to play beautifully together, or you've got 3 totally different edgeables.
They're so pretty. And in fact, you've got a little gift bag there. If you wanted to add that onto your gift bag, and you've got perhaps the little sort of the
lifty bit,
the flappy bit, you know, on there as well. There you go. There you are. Look, really clever, isn't it? Totally changes your design, makes it go that little bit further. Big saving on all of those edgeables, which is amazing. And we have got some beautiful paper pads that we can share with you today as well. Oh. Now, a little bird tells me, I mean, we're going to go to a demo first, but a little bird, I mean, they are so strokeable. A little bird told me that these are some of your favourites, Michelle.
They are. Do you know what? I love a paper pad. I'm a crafter, so I love a paper pad, but I love our Centura Pearl. It's amazing. But our paper pads, these new ones that we've got, so you might have seen them before. I think we've had them on here before, but the pearlescent sheen on them and on the patterned one as well. We normally do it on the plain, but it's on the patterned as well. It's just...
that's my favourite. Yes. Stay tuned. We will show those to you in a moment, I promise you. Should we do a demo with the knives?
Yeah, definitely. So I've got a new packet, so I'm just about to open it. But I'm going to use the flowers and swirls. Okay. I normally say this is my favourite, but then I pick up all 6 and say exactly the same about all 6. It's just too hard to choose, but you can see you've got the 3 in there, and again, you can be using them all. You can just use one. You can be really extravagant with the way that you use them, or you can literally just pop them on the side of your card and, cut them out. But yes, so these will run through your smaller machine. So if you've got your junior, it's going to run through that. It will run through your MIDI as well, because your MIDI mouth size and your junior are the same. So they're going to work with those as well. So I have got a card base. It's just a 6x6, and as you can see, this is all your cutting edge. So that's going to go to the outside, and this doesn't cut in at all. And then obviously that cuts out all your decorative element. So I'm always going to tape these down because I don't want them to move from my card base. So I'm just going to use the edge of the card just to line that up nicely and try and tape onto the waist. Our low tack can become a little bit high tack. Yeah. So if you try, because of the pressure of the Gemini, once you pop it through. So if you try to tape down onto what's going to be waste, what you're going to be getting rid of, then it doesn't matter so much. So we're just going to pop that through. And yes, so depending on the size of projects that you're using, these all will go through your MIDI and your junior.
And will that go through your smaller machines as well, the edgeables?
Yes, yeah, we'll go through your MIDI and your junior.
Perfect.
And do you know what? So even your mini, if all you are doing is just die cutting, so I've got a piece of card here, so that's going to go through my mini. So if that's all I'm cutting, just that element to pop onto something, they're going to go through that as well. Right, so let's just pull this off. There you go, look. No poker tool needed on that one. Let me bring that in, look. That all just fell out beautifully. Yeah, it really did. So I have got my lovely card base there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick another one of these. And we're going to run it through. So let me just... We'll use the smallest one. And you just, again, you're going to have a little play, see which goes nicely. And I like that one. So we're going to pop that one back through. And again, paying attention to this is my cutting blade, and you can see that this doesn't cut solidly. I always, will mention that quite a few times, because sometimes we just pop it on there and then we've got like a backwards card. It hasn't cut properly. And yes, I'm talking about myself. I may have done that more times than I should have done, but I think it's one of those things that the more you think about it, the more you think, right, I do not need to do it that way. Yeah. The more you accidentally do it that way, or is that just me? No, is that just me?
Yeah.
And again, I know at the end of the day, it's only a piece of card, but it interrupts your creative flow. Yes. when you come up with a bit of an accident or something. So you can see, again, we're just going to pop that off. My low high tack tape. So it's not playing. There we go. So again, if I just lift that straight off, these are all going to pop straight out. You can see I'm not having any trouble, but this is what your poker tools are for.
Yeah.
Definitely. And look at that. So that is my beautiful card base.
Pretty. They're so stunning.
They really are. So I'm going to bring this one in. So all I've done with this is I've already got a matte and layer of some of our beautiful paper, and this blue is from our textured cardstock packs, and I just love it. So that is all I've done. So that is, if I turn that over, you can see that I've run this through just with this die, like I was saying, all on its own, and I could have put that through my mini if I wanted to. Once I've taken that off, I have just got a lovely piece there, and you're going to either pop it on the back or on the front, entirely up to you, depending on how you want your drop shadow to work. And then that is what your card looks like. And then all you need to do to finish this off is I've got birthday wishes. So I'm going to pop a foam pad onto there.
It's not like you to use foam pads, Michelle.
I know. I thought just for a change. That's already got one on as well. So my sentiment's on a foam pad onto that backing.
Fabulous.
It's just going to pop that in the middle. I'm going to bring in a little bow. And I think when you've got an edgeable or something like this, you don't need to do much else to your card. But then that's it. So that is my card. So if I stand that up for you to have a look at. There you go.
Just gorgeous. Your sentiment obviously should be your focal point, but then you cannot help but look at those wonderful edgeables.
That's it.
So gorgeous. I mean, the edgeables take your cards to a completely different level of luxury. They really do. And of course, don't forget, you are getting 3 individual edgeables per set, and you've got 6 sets in here. So it makes them £11.99 a set. So you're looking at what, less than £4? It's £3.90. Oh, £3.99 per die. Amazing. Absolutely. Whether it's the thicker ones, the deeper ones, the sort of the thinner ones, they're all gorgeous. They're all intricate. They're all amazing. Crafter's Companion quality, obviously pass through your Gemini machine, absolutely so easily. You saw it going through the Gemini then. Just goes through and cuts like butter. £71.99. I can't wait to see your cards with these on, actually, when we see Share Your Makes. I love to see these. So £71.99 for some silly reason, but it's great for you. They're on a 3-month split pay. Don't know. At £23.99 this month, same price next month, same the one after. No idea why that's happened, but a lot of things have happened like that today. So we just roll with them. And of course, on the telephone lines, 0800 001 4433, on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Love them. Grab them. Honestly, they're kind of game changing, I think, to be fair. Especially when you think about the different papers you can use, because obviously we saw those cut into your card base. But there's no law. You can cut into your fabulous paper if you've got any different sort of coloured paper you want to do it. Or maybe you've got some fabulous patterned paper. Maybe you've got some amazing, are you ready? We're going in for the pink first of all. So
don't blame you.
We are springing into this awesome Crafter's Companion spring paper pad bundle. Perfect.
So beautiful.
Oh my, we're just going to have a moment. We're all just going to have a little bit of quiet time with these right now, which is rare for me, but they are divine. I'm going to come to this second, but you wait till you see those papers. Oh my gosh, pearlescent card sheets in there. But these are both 12 by 12s. Now, in the beginning of spring, you are getting 27, so yeah, it is 27. So, 24 of your double-sided sheets, then you get 3 additional pages of toppers, sentiments and stickers. Somebody say stickers? Diving in, look at these. Oh my word.
Look at the sheen.
Oh my
look at that pearlescence.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
If ever a pad screamed out for stroking, it is this one.
Instant. And look, double-sided. Let's have a bit of time for the bottom and the top. I mean, they're just, oh my word. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Oh my word, these are absolutely adorable. I want to show you as many of those. Oh, look at that mint. I love them. So you've got this really kind of beautiful pearlized sort of finish on these.
Yes.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And the designs are absolutely wonderful. I mean, these are going to go really nicely with what you had at 1 o'clock as well, to be perfectly honest. So if you've got this kind of pearlised finish, how does this work if you want to stamp onto these, or if you want to add anything like that?
So if you're going to stamp onto them, you know, if you're going to use a quick dry, it's still going to take a little bit longer to dry.
Yeah.
You're still going to be able to do it, but because of the coating, it will take a little while to dry. So what I do on these is I will use one of our opaque ink pads,
right,
or one of your sticky inks, you know, where you can heat emboss it. So that is what I would suggest to do if you wanted to stamp a sentiment onto these.
I mean, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely, every single one of these. I mean, just flip. Oh, I love that. I love, love, love that. I mean, you've got to get multiples. I mean, one stroke, obviously. But you can cut, obviously, you can fussy cut out into these. You can use that as your background if you want to. But don't forget every one. I know we're showing you the bottom part, but every part of this, you've got double-sided on here as well. It's always kind of hard to fit all of that in. I should go sideways on this, really, shouldn't I? Be a bit...
Yes, because I always say it's the A side and the B side, and the B side actually is just as beautiful.
B for beautiful. Yeah, absolutely, they are good. I'm going to keep going. I'm going the right way still, aren't I? There we go. Not seen that one. I mean, they're just stunning. Everything complements absolutely perfectly. Now, are you ready? Are you ready? I hope so, because we're going to show to you now. I'm going to twist it back the other way. After all that, these are your extra 3 sheets of these fantastic toppers that are ready to pop. You've got your sentiments in there as well. They're already pre-done for you, aren't they? I mean, these are gorgeous. You've got sprinkled with love, with special thanks. You are fabulous. There you go. My heart is so full. Simply the best. And then you've got, these are all tags at the top, by the way. Everyone, you've got these little sort of banner tags. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your little strips in there as well. I love even the little hearts.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 3 pages. Look, they're different. They're not the same. They are different. These aren't pre-cut, so you cut those out yourself, which is nice and easy anyway. You've got all the straight lines in there. But there's so much on there. Best friend, wonderful, sending sunshine, best wishes, hello you, birthday wishes, anything is possible. Lovely sort of affirmations in here. Just for you, follow your heart, sparkle, just to say, I'm grateful for you. And last but not least, oh, now, so we've got a different texture here, haven't we?
Yes, yes. So that is
stickers.
Like a sticker texture. But if you've got our envelope box maker or your envelope, I always say it wrong. So there's the enveloper.
Enveloper,
and there's the envelope box. So if you've got those stickers are perfect. So if you've made your own envelopes, that sticker is absolutely perfect to be closing your envelopes. Or
so
just to wear.
Just to wear, because we like wearing stickers. Yeah, it just fell off. Just fell off.
It would be rude for it to go to waste.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? On its own, that would be amazing price if we bought a price in at what, $19.99? That'd be fabulous. But you're not getting that on its own, because you're also going to get 30 sheets of perfectly matched pearlescent card, 6 fabulous colours. You're going to get 5 sheets of every single one of those colours. In fact, if I bring those back together, you'll see straight away. They work beautifully, and it's 240 GSM. They are utterly, utterly, utterly gorgeous. Look at the colours that you're getting here from that pearlised paper. They are double-sided as well, aren't they?
Yes, double-sided. And they've got a white car again, but there's always a thing about, is white car better or colour car? And I think it depends what you're doing. I love a white car because I love to be able to rip it, and I like to see that white come through. So that is an effect that I like to do.
Gosh,
but,
just gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at that colour. Oh,
wow. How lovely as well. So you're getting 57, went all Sean Connery there, 57, 57 sheets from this bundle. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? Let's be honest. My goodness me, 57 pence per sheet. They do it that way. I mean, you've got to grab hold of those. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look how they work, look how they match. You should definitely be paying more than 57 pence per sheet, 100%. Yes. When you consider you've got the pearlescent card on there as well, they are so pretty. I've got so much I want to buy today. Literally, shopping list as long as my legs. It's great. $32.99. Oh, it's because we've had a lot of pink today, and it's my favourite colour. Yes. It's gorgeous. Only 20 chances on these, I'm afraid, so please do grab hold of those. Well done, Jean. Congratulations, Paulette, in your basket as well. Annabelle, congratulations, Laura. Just the most fantastic collection. And these are, I think generally we kind of go blue or pink. I think we kind of go into one camp, really, don't we, to be fair? So should we do that? Should we go and bring to you some different colours as well? So we've had spring. We're going to nip forward. We're going to grab hold of winter right now. And this, same premise, but you've got all of the more of the blues and greens in here as well. These are lovely timeless shades of winter. Sounds like a song. 27-piece set as well. Again, you're getting this amazing paper pad, exactly the same as what we were just sort of looking at in terms of 24 double-sided sheets and 3 additional pages of toppers, sentiments, and stickers. Look, instantly, they are just divine. I wish we had touchy TV.
Yes.
I wish you could feel these at home running. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. Again, double-sided, and you can see there the imagery is absolutely beautiful. Aren't they superb? These are lovely. Look at that. I mean, again, glossy accents. Hello.
Oh, absolutely.
They're going to work so well. Look at your Christmas trees.
You're going to want to, I mean, I have at home, I have used them for everything and anything. I've really had to try and control myself and not put them into every single demo.
Yeah.
But they're stunning.
Wow. So that's actually all cut up for you as well.
Yeah.
So you could do 2 smaller 6x6 cards. Then you've got 3 smaller again. You've got the little strip there at the bottom. Great ideas. Then we go for more of those wonderful kind of whimsical winter blues. Again, only 20 chances. Look at the baubles in there as well. Oh, grab hold of this. This is stunning. Seriously, seriously stunning. And that pearlised finish, just so wintry, isn't it? Again, that one particularly kind of divided up, again, into those individual sections. And even if you're not doing it, you've done Christmas, you're sorted. Oh, there's all my paperwork. That's all right, I don't need that. I don't need to know what I'm doing. It's the end of the show. You've got, just so much. Then the toppers. Aren't they wonderful? There was a lot of sheets there. Adam. Look, here we go. So you've got Merry Christmas. You've got these lovely banners at the top with all my love. Then you've got these beautiful, and these all pop out because these are toppers. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got all of these wonderful, wonderful tags you're seeing at the bottom. And then look at that. Everything under there, dear Santa, wonderful, faith, 'tis the season, Santa, stop here. Or is that more of a Santa, stop here?
I think so.
I think so. And then you've even got stickers in here as well. Just to say, you've got the little old mistletoe, little sprig of mistletoe. Stand back down. So many beautiful. Oh, so Lucy, look, somebody's had that one. Someone's had the same idea as me. There we go. You can't help it. Literally can't help it.
No.
But you want the matching pad as well. So let's bring in, there you go, the matching pad. Gorgeous. Lilacs right the way through to those beautiful, beautiful sort of mint hues. Let's have a little look. We'll get the price down. Again, 57 sheets in total, but some of the most wonderful, wonderful colours you're seeing in here as well. I know it's brilliant, isn't it? $32.90. You can't, they are. No. Look at that. That pearlised finish is beautiful. Double-sided, as we said, you can see as we make our way through those phenomenal, phenomenal colours. So you're getting 5 each. Who doesn't want a pearlised winter white for Christmas?
Oh, it is just
essential.
The most beautiful colour. Look at
mint green.
I'm going to say that every time you flick to a new colour.
You can't help it though, can you?
They're just,
literally.
Yeah.
A silvery blue is gorgeous, then you get more of that fantastic cornflower.
And there's nothing about that pad that says Christmas.
No.
In fact, in the Timeless Shades of Winter, did I say that right? I'm
yes,
not sure if I'm doing the song now or,
Timeless Shades of Winter with Michelle. Go.
But I've lost my train of thought. No, that's what I'm saying. There's plenty of pages in that are not Christmas. There's pages in there that are definitely Christmas, but winter birthdays, winter weddings, anything
invites,
like that.
Anything like that.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. I think you'd spend a fortune. They are perfect. They literally are absolutely gorgeous to have in your stash. Very well done, Andrea. Congratulations to you as well. They're gorgeous. Just when we think we can't see anything else, like Crafter's Companion pulls it out of the bag every single time.
Yes.
You see like I'm seeing these today and think, you can't top that.
No.
You can't. And then you do.
I know. We say that every time. Up at head
Brilliant.
office, it's like literally, because Faye is our surface designer.
Yeah.
And it's like every time she brings a new paper pad out, we're like, oh my God, she's a genius. And she brings another one out and it's like, how can she be more genius than she was previously? But every time.
But she does.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. So if you want those paper pads, do grab a hold of those ones. They are fabulous. Have a little look on the web if you want them individually. But you are getting a really nice saving if you're buying those as a duo, so always worth doing. Now, the Delicate Lace Edgeable dies. We've done them in 2 smaller bundles for you as well. So you can get them in 3s, as in 3 sets of 3. So you get 9 and 9. So you've got your first one, which is running along the top here. So you've got the first 3, which is your scallops, your mosaic and your swirls. You are still getting a saving. Obviously, you've got a smaller bundle, smaller saving, but a saving's a saving. They should be coming in at £44, just over £44.97. Instead, they're £37.99 if you want those as a collection of 3. Obviously, each set has 3 dies, so you've got 9. And we've already had a little look at these, but they do work absolutely beautifully if you're using them as they are intended on the edges of your cards, but no reason why you can't use them as the main feature as well. We've then done the second smaller bundle for you as well, and that's at the bottom. So your second bundle you can see there, again, same details, different design. So we've got here opulence, you've got chic and lace on those ones. Far away. So all 3 of those, again, a lovely saving down to £37.99. But we're, you know, with 3-way split pay today. If you want to grab the entire collection, you've got a 3-way split pay. If that makes life a little bit more affordable and a bit more exciting, you're thinking, Ruth, I can't pick. I don't know which one. Come in with my sticker. I don't know which one to grab hold of. Then that might make it a little bit easier for you. That you can do £23.99 this month, same next month, and the same the following, because they are stunning. And I mean, look how much you've got to play with there. 18 individual gorgeous edgeable dies that you can work with beautifully. You can mix and match with. So much choice and so much opportunity on those. It's lovely. Should we see another demo with them actually? Because they're far too fabulous not to.
They really are. So I may have borrowed the dies from in your pack.
That's all right.
So sensational scallops.
They're sensational.
Potato. So again, you can see you've got those 3 dies, all so different, but work beautifully together. So I'm going to pop off the middle one, because what I've got here is I've got a box lid, and it's 8 by 8 in size, and I've scored each side so it just fits. So what I tend to do is, depending on what size die I'm using, so if I was going to go for the bigger one, I would measure the edges of my boxes. That would be like a 2-inch. But for this one, we've just got 1 inch. So again, if I pop that over, you've got the cutting edge, which is going to come to the outside. So we're going to just line that up, and I've made it so it fits just perfect.
Yeah.
I sounded like a little bit like Goldilocks then, didn't I? Not too big, not too little, just perfect. So we're going to pop that through. So let's run that through. And again, I'm using it on my big plates. That would go on my junior plates, because your junior plates you can use with this as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got smaller dies that you don't necessarily want to wait all of those 18 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, pop it on your smaller plates and just wait the 9 seconds.
Okay.
But you know.
9 seconds is 9 seconds.
Well, that's it. That's an extra 9 seconds towards doing something else. That's it, yeah. So mine went a little bit wonky, so I obviously didn't tape it down firm enough, but it really doesn't matter. So all I'm going to do is we're just going to trim just to there. So I'm just sort of extending it out where it's not quite hit. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it round again. I'm not going to do anything with these yet. These are what are going to be my little tabs to glue my box with. So we're going to do exactly the same, all 4 sides. We're going to line that up and pop that one on. And my paper's a little bit warped, but that's okay, because I'm going to put a matting layer on the top, but my bottom plate is just a little bit too well bent. Loved. Yes, it's well loved, but you know, you've probably heard me mention the hot water tip before. If you haven't, all you're going to do is your 2 outside plates. Obviously, by nature of what they are, they will start to bend and bow a little bit. Just fill your sink up with some hot water from your kettle, pop your plates in, and you will see them, they'll flatten. If you need to, I press them, in fact, I use my husband's rolling pin.
Okay.
Because I don't want to put my hands in the hot water. So I'll hold it under the hot water with the rolling pin. It goes nice and flat. Take them out, pop them under something heavy. So what I've got a worktop saver. It's like a granite one. I pop it under that, and then I put my machine on top. I leave it overnight. When you get them out in the morning, they've cooled, and they are as flat as the day you bought them.
Oh, fabulous.
I've had my original plates nearly 3 years, and that is what I do every single time.
Oh my
it
God.
works. Sarah does it. We all do it.
Ellie, put the kettle on.
Well, and it's an excuse to tell someone, pop the kettle on so I can do my plates. While you're there, we'll have a cup of tea.
There you go. There you go. Ellie's made me a lovely cup of tea today. Can I just say? Yeah, you know me, I'd be very honest, even though it's World Kindness Day. I'd be very honest. It was lovely. Yeah, well done, Ellie.
Right, so I'm not going to cut all 4 sides, but I'm going to quickly show you what we're going to do. So what you're going to do is you're going to pop that back onto your scoreboard, and you're going to re-burnish that score line that you've already got in there. And then what you're going to do is, so obviously that's going to be your tab. So we're going to cut that from one side, just like you would normally. And what we tend to do when we're cutting a tab is, you've probably seen us do that. We take that little notch out. But obviously, if I pop that round now, with just that little notch out, you've got all that there that you can still see. So you're just going to trim this down until you can pop it under, and you're not really going to see it.
Okay.
So if I bring in one I've already done, you can see that I've cut all my notches. Very weirdly shaped. Not normally how they are. So it just means that when I pop this round, you're not going to see it. It's going to get hidden underneath there.
Oh, Shirley loved that tip, by the way. Thank you for that.
Brilliant. So that's all you're going to do. You're just going to keep sort of, obviously you need to make sure that you've got enough of a tab, but you're just going to keep on doing that until you can't see it anymore. So we're just going to pop that round. And that last one, let me just straighten those up. And then you can see that those are the size of my boxes. So I've just got a little mat and layer piece of paper and card here. I'm going to pop that on quite quickly. Now, I should have done this before I put my box lid together. It's always easy to put this on before you put your box together. So try and remember, like I never do. I'm going to bring in my box base, already made. It's a lot deeper because I want to be able to see all that decorative element on the side. So we're just going to pop that on top. I've got the matching paper on the sides to what I have on the top. I've got a happy birthday, so we're going to quickly pop that on. I try to do it quickly, but then I can see the foam pads next to me. They're shouting, use me. So we'll pop one on. We'll pop one on. We'll pop that just to the side, and then a little bit of ribbon.
Isn't that lovely?
So, so you really, again, I don't need to do much more to that box. If I just tip it up, you can see.
So lovely.
So if I just turn that round for you, get rid of that bit of rubbish there.
And of course, if you want to, obviously, the edges you've got are gorgeous. You've got 3 different depths.
Yes.
So if you want to really go all out, you could use one of the larger ones as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
But what an amazing gift box.
Yeah. And in fact, I've got some more die cut out. So if you wanted to, just die cut these out, pop them on the bottom.
Nice.
And you've got sort of, I'm going one, there we go.
Yeah.
There you go. So you can do that as well, just by cutting them out.
They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Those lovely edges to that box, so stunning. Anyone's going to love receiving a gift in that. You're never going to throw that away, or you might be making it purposely to have perhaps on your dressing table. You could obviously put notelets within there and send them, but obviously for gifts, wonderful. Producer Kat was thinking about warm scones. She wants some warm scones for some reason in a little box like that.
Cupcakes, chocolate.
Or jewellery, any of the
cookies.
above.
Yeah.
Yeah,
anything.
diamonds. Put some diamonds in there for us.
Like a diamond that big, thank you.
Yeah, that'd be a rock and a half, wouldn't it? Very lovely. So £23.99 if you want to do those on split pay. And do not forget, dun, 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 we brought these to you way back at 1 o'clock for our spotlight. They have been so popular. I wonder why. Was it because we brought to you two bottles, 60 millilitres each, of glossy highlights for £5.99. Yeah, we did. Basically, it's getting one and getting another one for free. Simple as that. And they are absolutely fantastic. These glossy highlights that you're getting here, utterly, utterly gorgeous. You're getting 120 ml for £5.99. It's literally like buy one, get one free. You can literally highlight certain elements within your designs. You might have a flower. You want to highlight the stamen of a flower. Maybe you've got a heart on your card and you just want to go over the heart. Maybe it's Santa's beard and you want to make it all fabulous and look. Maybe you've got a cupcake. You want to make the icing look all dewy and gorgeous. They are amazing, amazing, amazing to have in your craft box. You can put 2, 3, 4, however many you want to. And when it's like a buy one, get one free, you might as well, quite frankly, because they are so, so incredibly handy. They look amazing. They really do. We've managed to bring them back today, which is fantastic. When they've gone, they have gone, however, which we don't want to lose these. Do you have that little strawberry and cupcake again, Kat, or has it disappeared? Because it was so great to see. Because this can quite simply, it can really accent a design or elevate a design, or you can go the whole thing, can't you, if you want to add like a protective layer?
Yeah, definitely. And it is, like you were saying, it's brilliant. So this card that's coming up that has got the cupcake, so it's got the icing that has just got the glossy accents on our highlights.
Looks yummy.
And then like the strawberry, or the, you know, if it's got a cherry on, and it's really obvious. You can really see. I mean, just from that picture, you can really see how amazing it looks.
Fabulous. It's just, look at that strawberry.
look at that.
I feel like you want to pick it off and eat it. It's
Yes.
gorgeous. Don't eat it.
No.
But they are, honestly, the gloss, they take a little bit of time to dry. You have to leave them to dry, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
But they're if you do you can do like little gems. Michelle showed us this earlier on. Tell us what you did with those little dots, because they kind of level.
Yeah, I wonder if I've still got, I've got a piece of black card and I've got my glossy accents. Accents, highlights, you all know what I'm talking about.
They're glossy.
They're glossy, so that's all that matters. So,
oh, that's a good one.
So you're obviously going to be a bit more careful than me.
Look at this.
But it's going to self-level. So when you're popping them on there, it's going to self-level. But if I add to that a little bit, you can use your nib like I am now, just to sort of squish it out. So imagine that let's see if we can make a strawberry-esque shape. Imagine that's a lovely strawberry and you've just popped all your glossy highlights. Now you can come in with a brush. So if you've got, I'm not gonna, because this is for my painting, but if you've got a big brush, you can just sort of, you know, make sure you can get it all to the edges, but then that is going to self-level as well. Brilliant. So once you've left it on there, it's going to level perfect. You can see already, I don't know if
those little
you
dots,
see already,
amazing.
those dots have already self-leveled. Give that maybe an hour before you, before it's dry enough for you to touch things. But
genius.
You know what you can also do? So either on your glass mat or on our messy mat that we do with Spectrum Noir, if you want to create lots of these or particular shapes, do them on here. Once it's dried, peel it off and you've got whatever shape you have made it into.
That's really cool as well. That's really clever. And of course you can add glitter.
Yes.
Add glitter into those.
Sprinkle glitter onto them, yeah, definitely.
Have a play. I mean, I'm going to add glitter.
Yeah.
Have a little play, £5.99. You get both, you get two. So normally you'd probably expect to get that, $5.99. Amazing. Woohoo, 60 millilitres. Fabulous. You're getting two, because we're being super generous today. For how long that deal lasts? Well done, Pat. Sally's got two, so you're getting four. Amazing. Keep them in your drawer. Keep these, you know, squirreled away. You will absolutely use them because they are phenomenal. So very, very well done. If you're grabbing hold of those ones, congratulations, because they are, they're genius. And think about your paper pads for Christmas. We started off with these two fabulous, fabulous paper pads. When I say paper pads, I can't really call them that because these are your make and send card making pads, because you've basically got it all in one pad. And we're talking kind of $19.99 each. Fabulous price for a card kit when you see what you're getting in here. They are fabulous. You've got all occasions, and then you've got your Christmas as well. But we've done them together as a set, which is amazing. They are glorious. So you've got all occasions and then Christmas. They're both 12 by 12 paper pads, but you've got everything you need in here. And what do I mean by that? Well, you've got 4 of your die-cut topper sheets. You've got 4 of your printed paper sheets. And literally, it shows you how to put these together. Everything you need to make a complete card, basically. Because also, you've got your envelopes. And when I say envelopes, don't think plain, don't think white, because that's not what these are about. This is full-on luxury, full-on luxury. So straight away, I mean, I just want to sit and stare and digest everything I'm getting in here, because there's a lot there, isn't there? So these all pop out. So these are your toppers. So you just literally, they're all pre-cut, pre-die cut for you. You've got your little ribbons that you can see at the bottom. We've got butterflies, we've got roses, a lovely picture frame of flowers there, which I love. Gorgeous sentiments. What does that say? Life's truest happiness is found in the friendships we make along the way. Oh,
lovely sentiment.
Really? Yeah, that is beautiful. Then the top part you can see here, you've kind of got 2 elements, 2 very clear, distinct images there. That is your card blank. So all you will need to do, obviously, you cut that out, and that would be where you score. That would be your fold, wouldn't it, on that? Yeah. And it is double-sided, just so you know. So you've got double-sided on that. So you've got a couple of sheets there. Then, so you've got your card blank and you've got your toppers. Then as we make our way through, she said, next we've got, now if you have a little look at this one, that's where your insert comes into play. So the 2 edges there, because it's again double-sided, you've got your insert. So you can see that's exactly the same size as your card blanks. That will fit beautifully inside your card blank. Then you've got, again, these beautiful ribbon strips, which you can see, you've got different images all the way through. And then here, this is your envelope, isn't it?
It is.
And it's all, again, all pre-done for you in terms of dimensions, and you know how to sort of, in terms of getting that out, it kind of tells you what to do with it almost, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, you can see the scar lines a lot better when you get this home, but you're just going to cut it out. There's going to be 4 scar lines that you're going to put it on. There you go. Look, those 4 scar lines, you're just going to use your scar board to scar those over, fold them up, glue them together, and you've got an envelope that is beautiful on the inside and the outside.
Yeah. And you can see that there, so that's the 2 different sides. The demo for that was at 1 o'clock, so you can just scooch back and watch that. And then it's up to you, so you can either have that image on the outside and that on the inside, or vice versa. It's completely up to you. But they are just, honestly, the most incredible ingenious pad, I should say. Absolutely beautiful. Brand new concept, which I know you were going to adore. Look at those. Oh my word, they're the most amazing.
I mean, you've got absolutely everything you need. You've got your card blank, your insert, you've got an envelope, you've got all those toppers, you've got everything that you're going to need. I mean, you're definitely going to be using your glossy highlights onto those ribbons, onto the little robin, onto all the little elements that are in there. Foam pads, you're going to need your foam pads.
Oh yeah,
because
you know, foam pads.
Yeah. But pop in quite a few of those toppers on the front. So you've got the little roses, you've got birds, you've got all sorts in there. So you're going to want that sort of depth and dimension with your foam pads.
Totally. I can't get over the envelopes. I think that makes such a difference. And the inserts, actually. Yes. Because they obviously all work absolutely perfectly together with your glossy accents. You're getting 2 complete collections. Can I just say that would work really nice with, I know you've got your kind of more purpley pinks, but if you got the beginning of spring as well, I think they'd work together really nicely.
They would go together
perfectly.
Really
nicely.
Because you've also got to remember that you can add from your stash that you've already got. So if you've got papers and card that you want to add into these, then absolutely go for it.
Definitely. And they make 16 complete cards. However, each pad, that is, so 32 across the collection that I'm showing with you here, all occasions and winter. You're not going to use all of those toppers, I can tell you now. I mean, you might do. You might go absolutely all out. Well done. But chances are, chance for your stockings, don't mind your boots. Chances are, I mean, there's a heck of a lot of toppers on there.
There is. You're not going to put them all on one card.
I don't think so.
I mean, challenge accepted. You know.
Exactly. we could do it. I love those as well. You've even got your little corner embellishments, which are beautiful. Look at that Christmas tree. These all pop out. There's your card. Remember, you just bend that in the centre. That's ready to go. And then, so that's what, I mean, literally, that's one card with all of those toppers. That's why we say it'll be pretty stuffed full if you want to use all of those on there. But that's great, she'll have loads left. Envelope, insert, ribbons galore with Christmas trees, and almost like that lace edge that we saw actually on the Edgeables. And of course, everything's double-sided. Aren't they just amazing? I know you're going to love these. Add them to your order. They are just, I think these are going to be the first two of very, very many. You've got your little baubles there. This is why we say add in your glossy accents to these as well. They're just brilliant. I think this is the start of a very long love story, quite frankly. I do. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to see these as we kind of make our way through. I'm saying that. I've no idea if there are any more, but I'm sure there will be. Sarah, we need more. But they are, they are fantastic, aren't they? And every single one of the toppers just gorgeous and different.
Yeah, and our design team have loved these. I mean, check our socials out. There's so many on there, and they are just... It's fun, easy crafting. It's all there for you. You can absolutely go to town with these, or you can just, like me, I've got a pad at home, and this is what my Christmas cards are going to be this year, because it's...
Why wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, absolutely. They're just gorgeous. They're really... Look at the pictures. They're just beautiful.
And people are multi-buying, which I'm not surprised about, because that card on its own, I mean, we worked this out. Earlier on, the price that you're paying at £31.95, we worked out that each card and envelope together would cost literally about 99 pence, less than £1. Is that a card you would pay 99 pence for with the envelope? I mean, I would. It's got a flappy insert. It's got a decorative envelope. It's got toppers on there as well. I mean, that would be the bargain of the century if you could find one of those for 99p. That's what you're going to be able to create and make that for, in essence, from what you paid. Are you going to charge 99p if you're selling this, if this is your business? Or you're going to charge £2 or £3 or £4 or £5. It's a gorgeous, high-quality Christmas card or a fantastic all-occasion card. And your angel policy, you can make and sell with these, can't you, Steph?
Yes, absolutely. It's the same as the rest of the stuff that we do. You make those up. You can sell them your craft fairs, to your families. You can sell them. It's absolutely no problem at all.
So wonderful. And whether you're making cards, gift boxes, you could be making so much. And obviously you've got so many of the lovely little tags on there. Take the tags off if you're not using all of those. Pop those on your little boxes that we saw with the Edgeable dies. This is a whole collection that works so perfectly together. If you've got beginning of spring, if you've got timeless shades of winter, they do match absolutely perfectly. So very, very well done indeed. Amazing. Right, very, very well done indeed, because they were just superb, quite frankly. We love them. Look, I've got one more deal. I've got about a minute and a half, so we're going to have to go on this one. It's this right here, which is really, really cute as well. So you're getting 2 of your poker tools. You are also getting your glue, because we need our glue. Yes. Glue everything together. And you're also getting another... I mean, we have literally treated you with paper pads. This is 8x8. We've had no 8x8s today. So you're getting 48. Look at that. It looks like literally like the most amazing painting.
This really is one of my favourite pads.
It's fabulous. Can I bring this a little bit more central? Is that all right? We've only got a minute to go. There we go, Dan. Just so I can flick through this a little bit quicker. You're getting 180 GSM, everyday scenes, 48 sheets. Look at that. 60 seconds to do it. We can do it. We've got rainbows. We've got that beautiful kind of gingham. We've got all these wonderful kind of squiggles.
Rainbows, those backgrounds. Yes.
Oh, my gosh. These are fabulous. All of those. Prices in £9.99. Does that mean you're only paying for the... It's like you're paying for the paper pad. Quickest flick through. It's like you're getting the glue and 2 pokey tools absolutely free of charge. Be quick on that. It's £9.99. Utterly, utterly amazing. Michelle, oh, it's going to be a long time until you're back, isn't it, Michelle?
I know. It's
24 hours?
Away. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, 12 hours. Oh, gosh, sorry. Yeah, don't be 24 hours.
No.
Michelle, it's been wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us.
It's been fun,
today.
thank you.
It's been lovely to work with you as ever, and it's been great to have your company. Stay tuned. We are back with Michelle and the team tomorrow morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, remember that, at 6 a.m. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Take care.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.